Вы чё? Вы чё? Я же только начала! Алло! Подождите секундочку! Настя, здравствуйте, такие嬉спасибо большое за фоллоу, thank you so much for follow, thank you. Подождите секундочку, хорошо, спасибо большое за... Спасибо большое. Как у вас там это... Все, пока скажите, как все проходило, а потом всем приветики скажу, и конфетики, и все дела. Давайте, да. Но мне как-то неловко, блин. Мне как-то неловко. Здрасте всем! Pretty boy. Здрасте всем! Hello everyone! Welcome Raiders! My name is Gishichi and I'm Mimic VTuber. Welcome, welcome! Здравствуйте всем, меня зовут Gishichi, I'm Mimic VTuber. Здравствуйте! Welcome! How was your day? How was your stream? Вы как там модельку делали как-то? Здравствуйте, Рейдеры! Здравствуй, Настя! Здравствуй, Соля! Здравствуй, Айкис? Алтрон, Пандориан! Ура! Ultron, thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。ありがとうね。パタありがとうね。なでなでしてね。ありがとうね。Здрасте всем, здрасте, hello. Медгайн, Солес, hello everyone. Слоник, здравствуйте. Я пришел на запах каши из дома. Правильно, надо знать, как каша дома пахнет. Надо помнить. Quick Time Player, hi, hello. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Welcome. Иригла, споткнулась в пик. Да ну как так? Ну как так? Айсака, thank you so much for being first today. Hello, Маркиз. Hello, пельмешка. 誰でしょうか? Gelios, привет. Hello everyone. How you doing? Thank you for the shout out. Of course. Sure. Welcome everyone. And Kataroshi, привет. Так, всем привет сказала. Everyone, did I say hi to everyone? Hello everyone. Hello. I hope your stream was great. I hope everything went smooth. Meth, hello, my name is Meth. Hello, Meth. Welcome. How you doing? Christian писать рогатая женщина на английском. Horned women. Роша стрима взяла чиль. Давай. Спасибо большое, что зарейдила. Давай, зачилься и на радуге зависни. Все, спасибо большое. Всем, кто пришел с рейда, всем здравствуйте. Мы только начинаем, мы тоже будем рисовать, Катя, сегодня моих VTuber-детишек. Сегодня будем рисовать детей. Здрасте. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, today by the plan, our plans today is to draw my VTuber children. To be exact, in fact, my daughter. I've been trying to work more on all this since, you know, my vacation in June. I swear to God, I wish I could take vacations when I actually need it, not when I kind of forced to do that. But oh well. Okay, horny woman. Not horny! Horned, I think. Horned women is going to be like woman with horns, right? Не держит в подвале. Кто тебя держит в подвале? Я точно не держу. Say hello, everyone. Hi. Gishi is feeling a little bit frustrated today since I tried to do the art exactly for the quicksand player. By the way, I need to see more stuff. I think because I think my brain is not accumulating ideas as it should be. Gogan shall say he doesn't think so. Horny, but horny is like horny is different. Horny is different. Horny is like you know, it's like you know, it's like different. Yeah, today we decided to go with the horns. It's a little accessory. It's a because I realized that I stopped having fun with my model. You know, I started using my model as my own self, right? And I completely forgot that I can do whatever the fuck I can with this model. I think it comes with the usage. I think at some point everyone, actually fucking everyone, decides to when they use their model for the specific amount of time, they just feel like, oh, it's my face and that's all. Like you're not really doing that much to your face or your outfit on a daily basis, right? So I guess I kind of went to this pit a little bit, but then I realized like from the couple of days ago that oh, I can actually like do stuff to it. I can actually customize it. I can actually do funny things with it, you know? Thank you so much, Ari! Hello, Ari, how you doing? Hi, thank you so much for the pet. Thank you. Nor, I have 6.7 paper stars. Nor, what should we do? Nor, what should we do? Nor, what should we do with that information? Nor, what should we do? Nor. Success! Ah! 67. Oh, Nor, what should we do? Конечно, все-таки мой ник правильно читается как миф, но я все-таки хочу, чтобы меня называли как миф. Так бы сразу сказала, привет, миф. So I got a miss today, family birthday, have a good time. Of course, say happy birthday to whatever having a birthday today, of course. And I got, why am I getting bullied from the start? Is it only because of the 6-7? I think you guys actually going for the propaganda that 6-7 is not funny. 6-7 is exactly funny because it's not funny, and I'm gonna stand by it. Okak, you can message me anytime for any question. I have every little references of anything. I send you almost everything I have. Actually, the more the better. This is always what I'm saying to my commissioners. The more the better. This is why I'm like kind of against the idea. Like when commissioners are coming to me and like like saying do whatever. I'm like the freedom. I'm expecting that. I like the freedom, but in the same time, if it's the person that I like didn't talk with personal or something like this, I'm like getting a little bit like confused and stumbled, I guess, because I'm like okay, my usual, it's like something darker, something maybe a little bit not emotional, but like emotional in terms of the story that is talking on the picture and stuff. But like it's not for everyone, or sometimes I can go quirky, blah blah. So I just hate, basically, I think in all of this, thank you so much to the pet. I just basically hate for the person to not like it, to the commissioner to not like it. So I'm trying to understand their tastes and their character, if it's a character illustration, as much as I can. Yeah, because I don't like disappointed people, basically. I'm a people pleaser, so yeah. Looks like Alvina's horse from Overload, actually. I think it's exact same one by the shape. Yes. 6-0. My brain is ordered from such numbers. 6-0. Hello? ZXCGSBNXKZXCJADCDYMEX. Thank you so much to the fat butt. Привет, Леша! Привет, Леха! Здравствуйте! Привет, Леха! Здрасте. Как вы там? How you doing? I find 6-7 funny now purely because people get annoyed by it. Exactly. This is one of the biggest points. I like getting people annoyed. I mean, I'm a Sombra mainer. I'm a mainer of the Sombra. I'm a Sombra main. I like to annoy people. This is my biggest life source, I think. I'm a brat, I realize, so I was not such a brat, I'm gonna be honest. VTubing and Isaac Valentine did something to me, I think. Все ваши непонятные секса. Ну ладно. 52, 42! Hello! Dunmasa, hello! Can you tell me your two favorite numbers? Actually, it's 15. 15 and gotta be something with 7, actually. Like, without joke, I think 7. I think 7 is pretty elegant. Pretty elegant number. But I don't know, like, which number. But I like 15 for some reason. I like number 15. I don't know. Brain рота ты скидай, не? Он хорошо, а ты? Он тоже норм. Окей. Два сиамских близнеца. Сыр привет. Остальным соболезную. I know. I'll never be disappointed with whatever you make, so don't ever be worried about it. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really sweet. Holy fuck, that's really sweet. But yeah, I still hoping to be able to, like, you know, oblige with the maximum satisfaction, That's why I'm not going to the, you know, it would be really bad if I were to go to the, you know, 18 plus industry. Imagine people pleaser in 18 plus industry. Imagine I would just get exhausted from the spot. But yeah. Of course, it's just a joke. So yeah, that's why I'm trying my best. I don't know. I'll try to figure different composition. I already have one figure out. Gatki, привет! Thank you so much for the pet. I already have one on my tablet. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it will just stay in the tablet and I will just delete it. Maybe I will try the different composition. Maybe it's just not working. I don't know. Maybe it was working kinda in my head. But either from the skill, either from the reality check, I don't think that it's a good idea anymore. I don't know. 9 is almost perfect for me. 9 is great as well. I don't know, like, bigger numbers, like, I don't like 3 that much. I don't like 2. I think 2 is my most hated number. I don't know. 2 is like, what is 2? It's like, I don't know. It looks, it has scoliosis. I don't know. Who... 2, I don't know. Like 2, what the fuck? Do you like 2? Do you like 2? Do you like 2? Hello, Tekna. Gishichi-chan. Hello, Gatki, oni-chan. Одни не понимают, когда вы разговариваете на английском, другие не понимают, когда вы разговариваете на русском. Кому все-таки доверять? Доверять моим двум каналам. Один на английском, то бишь этот, а второй на русском, то бишь другой. Да. That English channel, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, if you want me to bounce ideas off me, just message me. Okay. Well, no, I was just a little bit scared because I thought, like, you don't want to get bothered and stuff, so I was like, okay. I'll try to figure it out. So, okay, thank you so much for giving me a heads up on this one. What was inside of pirожок? Meat. Or cabbage. Cabbage with boiled egg and some onion. Oh my god, I got scared. Did you hear that? Do you hear that? My cat wants to go outside. Give me 1 second. She destroyed my freaking door! Anyhow, she actually really likes to destroy my door. Because when she wants to get out, instead of just meowing at least or something, she straight away decided to scratch on my door. And my door have like basically the one layer of kind of like anti-echo thingy on it. So it's like Paralon. I mean, why 6-7? Why? Not funny at all. Okay.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Charlie, go fuck yourself, Charlie. 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 What did I do to you? Get you, John! What the fuck? Oh, man, why? What did I do to you? For this, you're getting 6-7. I don't care. А какой язык для вас основной? В плане родной? Привет, Алтран. Hello, Алтран. Я уже говорила привет, да? Русский. Не, основной для меня английский, если в контент-креаторстве. She conquers us so much, she wants our brains to rot and we won't be able to lead the stream. This is actually my idea, yes. This is actually my idea, so you will just sit here. Like, you know, you will be drooling, you'll be like, oh... And just watch me. Ну, хоть маты понимаю, уже достижение. My cat... Actually, it is. My cat jumps on window from outside and scratch windows super loud for me to open. It's already scary too. Always scary too. Yeah, it's scary and it's damaging. For a window, for example, if it's scratching your window, doesn't your window have a scratches at this point as well? Sound alert doesn't work, so I had to find... Actually, wait, why does that... Why is it not working? Actually, like it's getting more worrisome. It's like in one moment it's gonna work, in another it's not working. Sound alert. Because a couple of my redeems even connected to it. Dashboard. Oh my god, do I need to add it to my VPN? Yeah, I cannot go to sound alerts with my VPN on. I'm pretty sure I need to just log in again. I'm slowly turning into vegetable, namely a wild cucumber. Wild cucumbers are tasty, I don't know, man. Maybe I just need to do this. What if I'll just refresh it? Okay, one of the things I have with it, it's... Actually, remember. It's not working. Bitch! Yeah, something is wrong with it for sure, but what exactly? I don't know. I need to... I'm pretty sure I just need to authorize again. Yeah, блядь. Because website in general is working, but that authorization. Elma, what? 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 Sound alerts... Domains. We're doing a hackerman thingy. I need to look for the sound alert domains. Is there a sound alert domains? Sound alerts. Sound alerts domains. There is no open sound alert domains. We fucked. We fucked. I can only add this shit. As usual, Kirin don't mind. Okay. As much as it helps you, I mean, like, if I'm gonna add another domain, I wonder. If I'm gonna add another domain, though, will I do something to my stream? I hope not. You know, I really hope not. But let's check this out, shall we? Gishi doing a hackerman's job from the start. Look at her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Okay, it did not kill my stream. Good. Good. It's not loading still though. Man, it did not work. Ah. Fucking sound alerts. Hi Gishi, hi Vampire, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, maybe it's working? Okay, it's at least like moving now. I bet there's more domains, but yeah, I cannot. By the way, what funny guy did you write about? Funny guy? What funny guy? I'm gonna miss you. Aww! Happy to see you again. Wait, okay. No 6-7 then. No 6-7. Since people actually missed me, no 6-7. No 6-7, no 6-7. Oh, it's still not loading, yeah. Shit! Holy shit! Sound alert. Go fuck yourself. on Telegram post. Funny guy. Caleb Hammer. We're gonna watch Caleb Hammer. We're gonna draw today and watch Caleb Hammer. I mean, pretty usual thing. Thanks God. What do you mean, thanks God? God loves it. Oh, thank you so much, Vampire. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're getting a leaky. You're getting a leaky. How about that? Getting a leaky. Got a leaky. Leaky. I wanted my 3.0 model. I wanna. I'm asking as if someone is making it for me. I'm asking as if someone is making it for me, but not me. I'm asking as if I am not my own mom and dad. I'm asking as if I am not solely in charge of creating of my new model. How did you learn Japanese? It's a little bit hard to remember. First, what I can say for sure, I was studying 24/7. Like actually 24/7. When I'm saying I was studying it like 24/7, it is actually like this. I was not doing anything else but like putting myself into Japanese, kind of like Japanese space to the exact. Again, I was not even in Japan at that point, right? My most Japanese came not from Japan. This is what I really want to emphasize, because a lot of people think that they're not going to be able to learn certain language or like certain levels without being in the country, which is completely false. Guys, she's AI. Don't tell them that. Жопка, привет! Hi, привет, Жопка, привет, как ты себя чувствуешь? Мяу-мяу-мяу, мяу-мяу-мяу. So, I started, since I needed to learn it like really, really fast because of the specific like reasonings, mostly connected to the exam, actually. I needed to learn it first like for 8 months until N2, and after this I got more time, way more time. But yeah, first objective was 8 months, and 2 in 8 months, which was, you know, really a lot for the language learning. But yeah, I started with Mina no Nihongo. To be fair, okay, I started with hiragana and katakana. I started learning hiragana and katakana way before I started learning Japanese and generally. So by the time I already came to actually like learning in 2021, was it 2021? I think the end of 2021. I already knew hiragana and katakana at least for 2-3 years. Yeah, so I already knew that. I already knew how to write it, knew how to read it, all that stuff. And oh, did you saw that? What was that? Something lagged like on the screen. The fuck was that? So I already knew hiragana and katakana, which is alphabet, 2 alphabets, and 2 weeks before I found myself a teacher who I were to be meet. How do you say it? I was meeting my teacher only once in a week for like 1 month. And after 1 month, for basically in general 3 months, we've been seeing each other 1 day in a week, to just basically like check my homework. But yeah, 2 weeks before that, for 2 weeks, I learned 200 kanji as well. Not words with that really, not anything, just kanji. I knew how to, not anymore, by the way, not anymore. I knew how to write 200 like basic level kanji, right? I knew basically kind of how to read them to the point, and I knew the counting, I knew the days of the month, I knew the days of the week, and that's basically all. With all of this, I came to Mina no Nihongo, which I was basically just learning with my teacher. She was correcting me from time to time, blah blah blah. But yeah, and in 1 week, like we've been seeing each other like for 1 day, and a week after this, I've been doing like 10 or so lessons from Mina no Nihongo. Maybe not 10, maybe 5. I don't remember, but basically, specific amounts of Mina no Nihongo lessons, right? With words, with pronunciations, blah blah. I was talking to myself a lot. I was listening a lot of Japanese. Like when I sleep, I was putting like some random Japanese. When I listen to music, of course. When I was watching videos, blah 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 blah. I was a lot of self-studying process. I was talking to myself a lot yet again. So I was correcting my pronunciations. Not much, to be fair, because I think my pronunciation in Japanese was from the start like kind of borderline okay. not borderline. It was okay from the start because I am Russian. Russian pronunciation is pretty close to Japanese at some point. So it's way easier than English, for example, for us. Is the Red Bar, привет. So yeah, like this. And when I finished in 1 month, first book of Mino no Nihongo, like completely. After this, I spent 1 month on completing like the words from it. I was reading the additional like book like romance anecdotes for Mino no Nihongo or something like this. Basically, I've been reading a lot after that. I've been getting used to a little bit to listening to it as well, to Japanese. And I've been actually fun translating things. Like, I'm a fan of Takayan and Mafu Mafu, and I've been watching their live streams, right? And I've been fun translating actually. So I've been doing a little bit of subtitles even. So all of that good stuff. I've been training myself a lot. I had a group of friends as well who was kind of like motivating me to stay in Japanese field, I guess. I guess because we all were learning Japanese as well, which I really recommend, especially for the people with the low like self-control, I guess. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I'm really high on the self-control, gotta be honest. But yeah, if you are low on self-control, I recommend you to have like a group of friends gonna motivate you. And after that, after some time, I finished the second book of Mino no Nihongo again for the month. And after that, it was already getting a little bit harder to learn because the higher you get, the harder it is to find what you need in a maintained life, kinda, language-wise. So I started watching news, I started reading news, I started watching specific articles and stuff. Right now, I don't think that I can do that again. I forgot Japanese a little bit and I'm really sad about it. So I'm trying to kind of like, figure out again, kind of, but when you're not using it, you're forgetting it pretty fast. So that, I started listening more, I started reading more. Yeah, I was watching a lot of videos, grammar studies on YouTube. Basically, a lot of like things like this on YouTube as well. What else? Couple of books as well, like Somatome Nihongo, Dokkai, like that one. How to say it? It's a really popular one. Shinkansen, Dokkai. I mean, you can go with grammar, so grammar is beautiful. Shinkansen Nihongo is really amazing books. I really do recommend it to you guys. I read third Mino no Nihongo. I finished it as well. Not a lot of people knows it's even existing. Even fourth exists, by the way. But it's not as good, to be fair. It's actually pretty bad. It's not bad, but okay. It's not mandatory to do that. I was just like kind of like going with the flow at this point, I guess. And yeah, after this, I installed at some point Anki, actually. Anki is a program with basically that's gonna help you with the theses, with the words, with the maybe grammars. Anki is really great for like medical students, for language learning people. It's great. So yeah, at some point I started using Anki, I guess like solely Anki. And I was watching just YouTube in Japanese. My whole YouTube was in Japanese. Like I had only Japanese recommendations, so like you cannot really escape that. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much all. Actually, that's pretty much all. I've been grinding that shit as crazy, actually, as crazy. So yeah, if in short, I know it was not in short, but if in short, kind of borderline, this is how I learned it. Why do these horns remind me of so much Albedo from Overlord? Your black hair and these horns. Actually, my hair is even like... Actually, my black hair is even like Albedo's a little bit. Okay, you have a point. Does she have red eyes as well, пельмешка? Привет, терпимо, учитывая погоду в Питере и Нойра. У тебя как дела? А что в Питере? Дождики опять. У меня... Ну так, с пивом сошло бы. Ну, с энергетиком тоже сойдет. I just got a DM from a commissioner scammer on it. Oh no way! Oh no! Say to them to go fuck themselves. So yeah, who was even asking? Zex. So yeah, that's kind of all for how I was learning Japanese. Just read a lot, listen a lot, get yourself into this like Japanese speaking space. Talk to yourself a lot in Japanese. That's really. Like a lot of people thinking that they specifically need another person or something. No, I did it completely solely, like by talking and stuff. So just try to regulate yourself. Just try to objectively look at yourself as well when you learn something. And I guess that's all. Try to natively learn the language. That's the best way, at least for me. I know not for everyone might be, but for me, this is how I learned language. This is how I learned English. This is how I board online. Not solely, like 50%. This is how I learned Japanese as well. So yeah. To be fair, again, with English, I still don't know how I learned English to the semi-decent level. It was just because I was interested in English when I was young, and that's all. Yeah. I don't like English anymore, by the way. I actually don't like this language. 3 дня или 4, я точно не помню, я начал 3D-моделировать, пока обучил только базу блендера, цель сделать модель для VTuber. Это классно же, это офигенно! Мне кажется, тебе подойдут всякие туторы для этих моделек для этого VR. Дождик, и становится очень грустненько. Надо это романтизировать как-то, и станет сразу лучше. I like picking on them. On who? On people? You like to pick on people? И с энергетиком потянет тоже неплохо. Да. Есть такое. Охуенно песня играет. The scammers. Ah! It's interesting how I never got... Oh, okay. No. I got, at some point, at my Discord, there was pretty a lot of scammers like this who was comment, and of course they were comment to my DMs. It's so funny how they're not fucking checking anything, because they're like DMing me, and they're like, I like your VTuber model or something like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, thank you. And they're like, do you need an artist? I was like, no, thank you, I'm my own artist, I don't need an artist. And they're like, you know, your art needs a little bit of work. I was like, what? Do you want to shut the fuck up? Maybe. Do you want to shut the fuck up? So you were all sweet talking before that, but since you got to understand that I don't need you because I'm my own artist, I don't need your fucking I don't know, deviant art, old deviant art, like art style. You're shit talking on my art? Really? You're lucky enough I'm not shit talking on people like right away like this for their art, because I'm still having some human decency. Нихуя ты орёшь, я еще могу громче орать, хочешь?
Gishichi, you can has cheeseburger.
Hi there, Gishima. It's not Gishimama, it's different channel. I need to actually stream at my second channel. Хочу, нет. Who told you to mimic my horns? Who told you to not to mimic your horns? Shane Pepe. I bet it has a yellow. Oh yeah, she have a yellow eyes. I mean, I kind of can change them, but I'm a little bit scared. I kind of can. А зачем предложила? Побаловаться. Забайтить. Have a more question for you. If you answer wrong, you get cancelled. Fucking finally, you're trying to cancel me for like how many? 2 years already almost? Can you cancel me already? Can you actually do it already? Let's get there. Sure, random question, but have you seen the game that Nina is playing right now? Would you ever play that game, or have you played it? I never even saw that. I genuinely thought that it's a porn game. I genuinely thought that it's a porn game because it was like from male POV and like all the girls were so like sweet talk and stuff. Is it actually porn? Как скушать ногу? Человечью или куриную? Очень важное разделение тут. Давайте так сначала. Okay, let me see if I can do it like set up player groups. Ooh, wait. There's a cool feature. I forgot there's there's a cool feature. I forgot. There's a feature creature that basically now lets you to make the group. Wait, but huh? Where's my eyes? Why am I blue even? I'm blue, da boo da boo da. It's not. Da boo. Oh, it's on my eyes. Фотографирую закат. Будто пару лет на... Я гуль. Let me die. I don't know what Okay, I need my second eye. Where's my second eye? Where's my second eye? Bruh. Oh. Oh, I found my twice. I found it. Found it. Okay. What group my ice? Okay. Фотографирую закат, фото пару лет назад. So, I do this. Okay. And can I... Can I... Нихуя не работает. It's not working though.
Gishi, you can has cheeseburger.
You're too wholesome to cancel. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the cheeseburger without cheese as well. Ah! I don't understand. Ah! ちょっとお待ちくださいね。わかった。わかった。かも。あ、わかったわかった。わかりましたね。OK。こうやって違いますよね。動かない。I think I did something wrong. Guys, I blinded myself. I blinded myself. Guys, I blinded myself. I don't see you anymore. Guys, are you here? I blinded myself. What to do? Guys! Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ah. Okay. That was a scare. Okay, but why is it still not... I look like I'm dead inside, kinda. I look cute. Wait, I actually look cute, no? I actually look cute, don't I? With eyes like this, no? But I still cannot change the color of the... Oh, wait. I think golden is just too close to my eye color. Very cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I cannot change for some reason. That is actually sad. There's actually a sad... Why? Should be able to. Aww. That is sad. Oh man. Oh wait! Okay. Okay. Ah! Look! Now I look like Albedo! Look! Now I look like Albedo. Don't I? Right? I'm sorry, I will read the chat, I'm sorry. Now I look like Albedo, right? Shit, new VTuber Studio updates is like mwah, mwah. No one will cancel Micro Gishi, no one will cancel Micro Gishi, and Big Gishi. With how some of the girls act, it's definitely R18 game. Wait, so it's... Are they doing anything R18? Skeptor, I need to know. She's wholesome until you see playing Overwatch. I'm wholesome and then... I don't know what you're talking about. Very cute, very cute. Зачем нужен бот, который переводит сообщение, или это нужно для чата, который не понимает, что написано? Да? Но я не знаю, я поэтому до сих пор шлю нахуй, когда говорят то, что типа у меня, там, я не знаю, все притворяется. У меня 70% англоязычной аудитории. Люди реально не понимают, что пишется, когда только русские начинают писать, и из-за этого они перестают писать в чат. Поэтому мы сделали это бота ввели сюда. Gishichi, have you ever heard... well, I will read, Lanka! I just know if I'm gonna read, I'm gonna answer for it long. Gishichi, have you ever heard of the penguin in the King's Guard of... Nah. What is this even? No. Is that the game that she was playing? I thought that's camera that I don't stream because I hate people. They're gonna be able to provoke you after this even. I can tell Nido is skipping several sins, so they're probably... Oh. So it's just sex? I don't understand. What if I was from company that runs a very famous TV show and asked you to commission a model for me? Would you know when that... Are you talking about that one accident where with VTuber? That I am from a company that runs a famous TV show would maintain the same price you would for everybody else? Or would you increase the price plus copyright because you know my company is rich? Not because of this. I would increase the price because you are going to use it for monetized content. Basically, how it is? Usually, when you commission model from me, I'm not gonna tell for everyone because everybody is different apparently on this one. But if you're gonna commission me for my model, you're gonna like when you're paying for the model, you automatically already like getting the rights to stream with this, right? To I don't know, to post your model images on the internet, blah blah blah. I don't know actually myself like about the merch. I mean, I guess you can, but like no one really do the merch with just the model. But I guess you can. Like okay, I guess to be fair, but if you're gonna use my model, like not my specifically, but the model made by me in a TV show that is gonna gain your revenue slowly because of this of my model, basically not slowly, but you know, because my model appeared and it was a plot or something like this, I'm gonna charge you more because it's basically kind of like a merchandise or like it's already beyond the monetized content in my opinion. It's a little bit different. Like it's not you just streaming with this, basically. I don't know how to say that. It's different. It's not the sole purpose. The sole purpose of the model is to stream with this, is to make the video with this, maybe, yes, all of this. But not to fucking TV show and stuff. So yeah, I would price you more. Yes, I would price you more. Maybe even more on top of it if I knew the basically the charges and laws and all of that stuff. I would charge you more first of all because of the copyright and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know about like, you know, solely the reason that your company is rich. I don't know about this one, to be fair. I mean, I would, I guess, because some right now I'm trying to maintain prices that the usual people can afford, kinda, like, you know, to the point, of course, to the point. So of course, if I know that you're a company, I know that you can fucking afford shit, so you know, yeah, I will charge you a little bit more for sure. You should play in the catch up in the chat. Yes, yes. Well, I'm trying to translate my message into English so as not as cog up in the chat with the bot. That's really sweet, пельмешка. Спасибо тебе большое, пельмешка. Это на самом деле очень приятно, что так делаешь. Yes, Law and Order. I heard, by the way, that this episode was shitty. Like, actually, like, shitty. Because they were basically victim blaming one of the heroines or something like this, right? Sounds shitty. You're one of the only commissioner I will trust. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. As far as I can tell, the story of the game goes that a dude is transported into the world where women get pregnant by drinking from a specific river that gets contaminated, leading to sickness and infertility. And then the woman wants his seed until they can figure out what is causing the river to be tainted. And the story formats as you have to figure out why. Holy shit. It is a porn game! It is a porn game! I mean, now I'm curious a little bit. I didn't know that it's like still like, you know, a thing, kinda. I thought it's kind of like old thing and mostly Japanese thing, games like this. But I guess I was wrong. Это как-то странными правилами, просто так-то не запрещено. Если запрещают, значит, были претенденты, и тут то же самое. Если какая-то система используется, значит, какие-то проблемы они решают и задаются вопросом касательно ее необходимости некорректно. Да, правильно, Алтрон, да. То есть, если есть бот, значит, есть в нем необходимость, потому что опять же, мне очень многие люди говорили, что, допустим, даже мои друзья говорят то, что ну вот я у тебя это люркал, но я у тебя не писал, ты там прости, потому что я не понимал, типа, про что речь идет в чате. То есть даже если я отвечала на английском, все равно в чате нихуя непонятно, если просто на русском чат идет. Поэтому грустно, когда чат становится, ну, мертвым, грубо говоря. Синабан, thank you. Отраса толзи такие урисейна. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. Thank you, welcome. Вот, становится очень грустно, и опять же, есть некоторые прецеденты, когда ко мне приходили, ну, откровенно долбоебы, которые приходили, новенькие, и писали мне на русском, типа, схуя ли ты говоришь на русском, на английском, если у тебя весь чат на русском, схуя ли ты говоришь на английском, если у тебя все, грубо говоря, не грубо говоря, если у тебя все говорят на русском, типа, все на самом деле, грубо говоря, не бургеры, а просто притворяются, когда, опять же, статистика говорит сама за себя, да, вот. Чтобы избежать подобных прецедентов, появился этот бот примерно. Вот. Shifu kidnapped. Adventure in the Woman's Kingdom. The name of the game I'm referring to. Shifu kidnapped. Teacher is kidnapped. Holy shit. That is already sounding like a porn game, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see. Ooh. Holy shit, it's pricey. I mean, fairly so, I guess. It is a porn game. It is a porn game. It is a porn game. Look, chat. It does look like a porn game. I'm pretty sure it's a porn game. I'm pretty sure it's a porn game. It does look like a porn game. It you just expect them to say, even here, like, you just expect them to be like, hello teacher, I didn't know that you're here, can you please teach me your specific techniques? Oh, what the what is this? Do you need, like, to touch her? Can you heal my chi energy? Can you heal it? How did they talk? Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, the production is good. The production is good. Knowing how usually, like, Chinese shows are looking like, this one is actually looked like nice. They even have Russian subtitles in interface. I guess it's a big horse. I think it's a big horsey. Oh, this one looks like straight up from the porn. This is straight up from the porn. Come on, is there like H to it? No. But I mean, if you want to, we can hold a campaign. I'm not buying this shit for my own money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not buying porn games for my own money. I'm not. Come on. No. My bank account will never face the losses because of the porn. No. How much is the game? I need to look at my. This client was in Russian, so but I pay in PH. I pay in Filipinos pesos. Let me look at my Steam. In Steam it's almost the same. This one specifically is 335 peso. Page peso. And double it because, like, I don't know how much time we're gonna spend on this one. I'm gonna go by the Russian streamer route. If you want certain game to be there, buying it is not enough anymore. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be straight up like this because so many times I've been losing people because of the games that is, like, really niche. You know, wanted to watch them. I don't want to be sad anymore. I want to be happy. Oh my god, they're Chinese girls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the time period is set in, like, one of the royal dynasties of China, I'm pretty sure. China, they like their shit like this. They really do like their shit like this. They like the thing with the isekai. They really like the thing with the revenge from isekai. They really like trope of, like, a favorite concubine or something like this. They like all of that stuff. They like all of that stuff. 300 peso is like $5. That's cheap as heck. I'm poor. Let's be like this again. I'm telling you again. I'm poor. Phasmophobia and I don't have phasmophobia. I cannot afford any games, guys. Do I need to remind you? Sona will be poor on $700 instantly, just like this. I don't have. Sadly, I don't have money. Especially right now, I'm really tight on money. So no. No, I need only handsome men. Fair. I do only need only handsome men as well. Same. So Gishichi so pretty. Thank you, Vampire. Thank you. Thank you so much. Show your somber skins. The free ones? I never in my life I bought a bottle pass or bought a skin in real money. In game in general. I bought only once in DVD, Alucard, and basically a bundle thingy. But it was the money that came from the donation as well. specifically on the skins. So yeah. And also their girls scream and express pain during that very act. I mean, that is fair. It's actually painful. I don't know why a lot of people still think that it's like, it's okay from the start or something. It's painful. I don't know. I mean, for every girl it's different, but it's fucking painful. I don't know what you're talking about. My future bet trying hard doesn't think so. Oh my god. People who likes their character so much endears me. I don't know. Okay, let me get my eyes back. Want my eyes back? How do I get my eyes back? Can I get my eyes back? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. My eyes are back. I have my eyes back. Okay. Da 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 da. I bought the B2 Kiriko. B2? 2B. 2B. 2B Kiriko. I like the life viewer. He looks pretty. I mean, life viewer looks pretty and everything. Like, I genuinely wants to that man, you know? Like, genuinely. To be Kiriko, in my opinion, we've been talking about it on stream. They didn't do the justice. They could have done more. We even while we were looking at it, we realized that the pattern on her skirt is not 3D dimensional. Basically, it doesn't have different texture and stuff. When even Wu Yang and I think someone else, but even Wu Yang had it. Everyone had it, but not Kiriko for some reason. I don't know why. Should set beast. I love the fact that Nino didn't even look at it if it was a R18 game or not before streaming it. She's be quirky like this. She's be really brave. It's really brave move. It's really brave move. But I'm too silly for this. Even when we were playing Baldur's Gate, I was like, remember how I was? Wait, there should be a moment. Wait, there should be a moment. There should be a moment. At least somewhere. At least somewhere. There should be a moment. There should be a moment. Either shorts or let me. If I'm gonna be able to find it like really fast, I'm gonna show you. Okay, is that one? I wonder. This one? Oh, it's different. Wait, it's not that. Shh! Shut up! 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 Wait, I just realized. Let me. Bam. Like this. It's either somewhere in the video or nah, I don't think that it's somewhere here. Oh, it's my first ones. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, there's my new model already. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, my last thought can be here. By the way, yes, there's a lot of edited video on my channel, so oh my god, is that you? That looks so pretty good, I think. What do you mean? It's the same! It's almost the same model even. What do you mean? Okay, it should be either here or nowhere. Either here or nowhere. That's all I can say. Nothing changed with you guys, right? Nothing changed with you. Nothing changed with you, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to find. Aww. No, there should be though. Nothing changed with you guys. X2. Look how happy she was. Yeah, not anymore. Hmm. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, there's no. Basically, how I was trying to avoid the censorship. Not avoid, but actually make the censorship. I was actually putting the PNG on top for you. So I was saying everything. You were not saying shit. I don't know why it's not here, to be fair. I also got the Sanrio bundles because Hello Kitty stuff is cute to me. I freaking love Hello Kitty so much. I love Pachaco as well. I'm sad that they did not add Pachaco to anyone, I think. But I like not Kiriko, Juno skin so much. She's so cute, but I don't play Juno and I don't have money as well, so like, ah! Almost bought fake bird for cosplay of Asgore. Why you did not? Come on, let's go, Bildman, let's go. The more cosplay, the better. I'm a Kiriko main, so I couldn't say no to it. She doesn't have many skins right now. What do you mean she doesn't have many skins right now? What do you mean she doesn't have a... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, sweetheart? Хороший гад, чтобы посчитать себя идиотом, приведите монитор, удалите своего компа, Windows шаг номер 3, умрите, но умирать все-таки не надо, обязательно это обязательный шаг, throw the guns from your... Чё? Лего Олега. Короче, поняла. Олега пиздить надо, да? Oh my god, is that you? That looks so... That's me. I've confused the bot by using English midway through, actually. Poor bot. Actually, I did not confuse. It still translated everything to English. The opener was perfect. Та старая модель выглядит приятнее. Да ну. Да ну. Может, просто из-за волос? Ну-ка. Все равно обеих я сделала, поэтому чё выпендриваться-то? Hey Kissy, hey say dear, how you doing? Ah, look! Oh, what is this kitty? What is this creature? What is this creature? I love cats so much. I love cats so much. Kirika doesn't have many skins that I like. Ah, okay, okay. This one, you should have said it from the start, okay? Okay, to be fair, you're right on this one. She have a lot of skins, but for some reason, half of them is like... Nah. Nah. Перегружена по деталям, это мое личное мнение. А мне наоборот хотелось, короче, эта модель была и так задумана, чтобы сделать ее бомбичной. Сделана она была в VK стилистике, а VK стилистика так и выглядит, поэтому... Значит, я достигла того, что надо. Значит, все правильно. Good, just finished a large project. How you... Oh, large project? The one with lots of paperwork? I'm being bullied, Sadir. I'm being bullied again. And I said a banned word at the second channel, by the way. So yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to see like more of the content with me, by the way, like go to my channel, go to my YouTube channel actually, like, because the more you watch, the more I'm motivated, and as you can see, the edits are pretty fun. The edits are pretty fun. At least by my opinion, you know, you don't have to really agree with me. You don't really have to agree with me. But for example, like, you know, there's a really objective times of me being the best widow maker. Yeah. No. The spills are perfection. Okay, I just wanted to flex a little bit, okay? I just wanted to flex. Can't a girl to, flex from time to time, okay? I demand a 10-hour video of this yandere love. It's not even yandere. I actually do have borderline yandere love, but yeah. Mostly my laughs sounds as if I had lobotomy or something like this. Or tranquilized, I don't know. One of two. Don't get that account banned, please. I'm trying not to get... First of all, thank you. 50... Look at this. Look at the Seder streak. 50 stream streak. This is dedication right there. This is dedication right there. I really do enjoy this dedication right there. And I'm trying not to get... I hate that word when I said that. I hate that. That was just on the emotion. That was just pure emotions. And you know how I can kind of control everything in English. But in Russian, I was so disappointed. Because it was a vegan thing, by the way. Vegan thing. And I was so like, ah. And I said it, and then I was like, ah. Миф, я же прочитала это. Зачем ты снова это пишешь? The one with the 3-in-1 coffee maker? Yes. Yes. That one. So yeah, if you want more content with Gishi, go to the second channel. I have 2 videos in the production still. I need to actually continue those. And we still need to, by the way, remind me guys, we still need to do ASMR with the keychains and stuff like this. 3 hours until my birthday. I'm waiting. Wow, 3 hours!
僕の友達。
Now, yes, 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. 3 hours? Wait, you're gonna be like 19, right? Oh, you're still such a baby. You're still such a Bobby. Little pin man. You're still such a Bobby. Still little pin man. That's okay. You still have a youth on you. That's okay. It's not like we're shaming you for this. Okay, see. I think it's the time. I really would like to introduce you to this new video of Caleb Hammer because I watched a little bit of it yesterday. That's fucking... You thought the previous one with the couple that is like not together anymore, but like they're still like with each other, blah blah blah. You thought that was bad, right? They're gonna be I mean, it's not as bad, not by the same reasons, but it's still pretty hilarious, to be fair. Is it hard to speak English with a Russian accent? With the Russian accent? Like I'm speaking right now? Or what? I'm not a child. That's okay, you're not a child. You're just a Bobby. You're not a child. Don't worry. Not by the documents, but you should when next Isaka collab planned. I'm curious. We still have the oh my god, split fiction. We still have a split fiction. So whatever. Gotta be honest. I mean, I guess not soon because I will work hard until June. In June, I'm gonna go to Philippines to Osaka, so I don't think that it's like really a time for this. After this, I guess. But after this, I might have a better. We're gonna see. It's really hard for me with collabs, but actually, in Thursday, he's gonna hold the collab, Jackbox collab, and I'm gonna be there. So kind of borderline. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Because again, collabs is really hard for me. The maximum, I'm gonna stream it either on YouTube, on my YouTube, or on my second channel. So yeah. I know Ticha Mini-Gishi. Why are you calling me Mini-Gishi if I'm older than you? Why are you calling me Mini? I'm average by European. Okay, not by European. I'm average girl size. My age is average. Everything is average, and everyone is still calling me Mini. What the actual fuck is this? What is the agenda is this? Who started it? Я точно не использую Google переводчик. Короче, что ты хотел спросить? Я отвечу. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna because I'm 191, I can afford it. And I will say it again. I were able to hit my best friend, who is the same height, maybe even higher, to hit him in his borderline nose, or was it jawline? I don't remember. Basically, with my elbow, not elbow. How you call it? Elbow? Is it elbow? Elbow? I guess elbow. Yes, elbow. So don't fucking mess with me. I can actually hit people with the even who is really higher than me. I'm 20 and you're mini. What do you mean I'm me? I'm older than all of you. What do you mean? How can you call me? You don't know what you're talking about. You're all just a small people. Just a small people in this small world. We're just small. You're just small. Just small. You know what? You know what Mimic do with the small people? We eat them. We just we eat them. Do you want to get eaten? I don't think so. But you will be. Sorry, no. I see people like you. Okay, let's go. Okay, no more music. I cancelled music, sorry. Okay. Pan? Huh? Pan? No? Pan? Ha? Pan? 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 Pan. There we go. Okay.
I thought you lived in Miami. That's what I was told.
No, we lost that house.
Foreclosure.
Have a good watch.
Gambling. It's not about the numbers, it's about the vibes. I'm trying to explain to you
about the
how
vibes.
important the vibes are.
I want to make
The
sure you can take care of
vibes.
yourself for the rest of your life.
I can take care of
vibes.
myself because I'm Togi. You've been wired your whole life to
The
I
vibes.
have to save excessively
Did you grow
so
up with
that for
foreclosure
these...
notices on your house?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. Download the Dollarwise budgeting app today and
The
get a 3-day
vibes.
free trial. That's enough time for the automatic connections
Nope.
to give if you like. Sign from below.
Do you know this
What
dude,
up?
by the way?
It's Togi here, Shane Stouffer. I'm 23 years old and I live in Austin, Texas, and we're on the financial audit.
I go into every episode
She's so
blind.
cute. Oh my
with
god, my daughter
guests,
is so
But you're
cute.
actually known. But I'm gonna be honest. This is still blind for me. I literally have never seen a single Togi video. I don't know what the we're talking about. I haven't looked at your documents. I don't know what the is going on. But I heard you're kind of.
It's no. It's I would say like you. What do you go to college?
I dropped out.
Is that the Bun Bun? Yes,
But I
it's a
did go to
Bun
college.
How old are
Bun.
you
It's
now?
my daughter.
31.
Yes, yes.
So that was like 10 years ago.
This is the first time
Uh-huh.
you've created a daughter.
You had like the frat bros, whatever.
Actually,
you go out to the party
I mean,
and-
I do have. Let's go to my children, shall we, for the second? Let's go. Let's go. So, I have Natlaria, who stands by the left side of Bun Bun. But Natlaria, it's like, first of all, it's PNG, right? So it's different. It's different. So if we're talking about VTuber model, yes, it's definitely my first VTuber daughter. Like VTuber daughter. So yeah, but she's my second VTuber child. In exact. First one was my son. Oh, this emote was drawn by Miyazo, by the way. Amazing work as always. Thank you so much. I hope to be a little bit faster on it because I'm really slow on it. Slower than I should be. When I used to be. Not because like even like genuine complications, right? But because I feel like I'm not good enough. I'm trying to polish things that is not even looking like polish afterwards, just because like it is how it is. The more you want it to look polished, the less it's gonna look polished actually. Because I think that it's not good enough always. So I need to stop this mindset. This is really harmful at this point. People are divided at two types. Either they are tiny or they are ancient. Okay, I'd rather be tiny than Shane, gotta be honest, okay. Or on another note, I actually picked up something from the auction house Tuesday, but they needed my driver's license for proof of identity. Long story short, I accidentally left my driver's license. Oh no. Richard. Okay. You got it back, right? You got it back. You got it back, right?
Yeah.
It's like, it's very normal.
Oh
like
my
my life
goodness.
is exactly like every dude's in a frat, but you know, now I do like YouTube and make a little more money, but it's pretty standard. Like you can imagine kind of what everything is like.
So is YouTube all you do right now?
No, well, yes. It depends on like I do YouTube streaming, Snapchat.
Oh, you
like,
stream too?
Snapchat?
Snapchat's good money. We learned
Yeah.
that.
You can make
it kinda fell
Snapchat
off.
money?
It's not great
Really?
anymore.
Dude, we still get pretty chunky checks from Snapchat. Okay, what do you make? Do you know how much you make?
No idea how much I make, but I sent okay, this is funny. The first time I ever looked at like how much I make was when you guys asked how much does he make, and I sent you the thing.
Really?
It was
As
over
it
the
used to be,
last
as it-
year we did what
Don't
was
know,
it?
actually.
1.9 million a quarter for the last 5 quarters.
Guys, you asking the person who was doing the YouTube for like half of her life, and then I lost it kind of like in the moment because of the kappa children protection thingy. Because my content was kind of going under the child content, which was never the fact. Actually, my content was never child content. I was just making things with like dolls and stuff like this. I was doing reviews and all that things. It was never a child content though. Never fucking it was a child content. But since there was just the toys, they automatically were like, it's a child content. So they cut the comments on my videos, they cut the rich on my videos, they cut everything. Of course, no money I think from the videos. I never even like made the money, so I don't know. So yeah, I lost everything like kind of just like this in 2018 or so, just because of the new policies on the YouTube, just because of the kappa. I fucking hate kappa. They did not do anything really to protect children, but they fucked over millions people like me, in my opinion. Is this the pre-final part of working on the model? Not even close, no. Yeah, the YouTube bot Nukem program isn't very good lately. That one as well too, yeah, so I would say the YouTube is still stable in terms of like, I guess like if you want to be a content creator, but not stable in terms like what it can give you in year or two. Like maybe the new policy is gonna come over. Maybe another thing is gonna come. Blah 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 blah. Another lawsuit is gonna come into the place. You never know, you know, at this point. So yeah, but I really got harmed by that specific event, like really, because I was working hard for just my viewers, like, you know, no money, no really like revenue, blah blah, for pretty long time, like 10 years or so, and then YouTube was just like, fuck you, and I was like, how about fuck you?
Quarters?
Me? Okay, that's obviously really good. Who's we?
Oh, me.
Oh, okay.
Who's we?
Well, how many people do you have working for you?
So we have 30 clippers.
Me, 30.
You know how many
that
clips I
get
have?
paid very
0.
well.
Mhm.
Some of them like 20,000 a month on good months. But like intimate employees, I got the manager, the manager's assistant, the manager's partner's assistant, maybe 7,
Let me talk to your manager.
8. I don't know. 8 people working.
How much
You
do
went
these
over
people
what?
cost on a monthly
So-
basis?
No,
well, that's the
I'm
manager's thing. I
working.
don't know.
That's the
I would
manager's
guess-
thing.
I did
would
money, I'm
guess
going to I
he
suck,
maybe
I
takes
did
me,
money.
Who was the little twink that you
Stop.
said
Stop.
you
We're
were
going to
getting?
Togi.
Edward, he's the man.
Okay.
That it? I'm your thigh slaughter, but I don't have that much of the thighs. Look, even I don't. It's not even. But welcome, Adrasito wants to take it out of Thank you. Thank you so much, Ravala. Thank you.
Hey, is
Either
that
way,
your manager?
No, he's the assistant's assistant.
Oh my god,
he
thighs! I
just
don't have
started. Check it out.
thighs.
He just started. He was working for his mom, whatever, like cleaning floors.
I mean, my second model, or my first model to be exact. There's more thighs. Okay, if you need it. If you need it, take it. Love it. There we go. I can feel you wanting to Overwatch. I want it, but I want to finish my work more. Вторая часть хорошо гадит, что меня посчитали идиотом, говорит. Так он же точно так же звучит, как первая часть. О, мама. О, бэби, мама. What the like 30 clippers, don't they charge like 50 USD to 1k USD per clip depending on what size of... What? What? Who they? Nah, clips? Nah. Just clip without any editing. How one clip can cost that much? I can do clip right now. Nah, no. Clips don't cost that much. No.
Now he's got like
Edited,
a Rolex
well, no,
and he,
maybe,
like,
yeah.
does
you?
all the,
Edited.
Why is an assistant's assistant getting a Rolex?
What? Why would he not? He's awesome.
Not 1,000
He's a
for
nice
sure.
kid.
Is it in
Not
the
1,000.
budget? I'm-
Even the hardest clips, it's still like, you know, like 30 minutes to 1 minute or so usually. And even with hard on editing, you can like do it in one day. Imagine getting like $1,000 in one day. Nah. It's 50 at most, actually. 50 at most, but I don't think it's more. No.
I mean, he might be a nice
But
kid.
here's the thing. I value like my relationships and connections, and like if you are loyal and a nice person, I don't really care about the budget. Like I'll go over budget just to like, you know, go to. But the Rolex
So
is in
into
budget.
that.
Yes, but it's not a horrible thing. But either way, the Rolex is very cheap. Like it was like $10,000. I forget what we were talking about before that, but I think the employees, I would guess, maybe $250,000 a month for all of them.
Oh, for f***'s sake. Okay, $250,000 a month and you make 1.9 a quarter. So you're almost at like 50% margin, but that's just before
And
any
second
video
one,
production
before
costs. That's his
editing?
teammates. Is that including
Duh.
clippers?
Yeah, that's including
700.
It's almost the
I would
same
say,
states. Almost.
120,000 is to clippers.
But first one, yeah, it's
120,000
closer to
clippers.
my
Well,
original
what does
body
that
owner.
return you?
Yeah.
Do you know?
No, dude. Okay, this is how
Do you
much?
just pay for the clip and you don't know where it goes?
Yeah, but how much does anything? How much is that camera?
Yeah,
return
how
you?
much?
No, it's how much is that light
Yeah,
return you?
Millions.
But, okay, how did you quantify that? That makes you millions of dollars. That you got a better angle of what? That's what is filming right here. It's like, dude, you can't quantify. It's kind of like my whole life. It's kind of been like, if the vibes seem right, go for it.
Vibes.
And then it's like, dude, what the f you need such a big office for? Because the vibes, bro. You like the vibes.
It's not the
tell me.
vibes.
No. You
I
can't
got
tell me,
this
as
office.
The viewers seen your office.
Yeah.
Absurdly large. You don't need it other than
We need it.
your vibes. No, I've been here 2 times. It's empty. Oh shit.
It's
sorry.
empty
It's
under
fully empty.
renovations.
Okay,
which
but either way,
means the
point is,
editors get to stay home.
You can't lie to me and say like, there's not a part of it where you get to walk in, you're like, that's my shit, and it makes you perform better because it's like, but you can't quantify how much I returns. It's just like, I'm the man.
Maybe. Why doesn't it ask for a proof of age when you draw boobs? Because it's closed boobs. It's not even open boobs. Nah. That's the rates I have seen, and the 1K was for like 5-minute video with the special effects and a compilation of different moments in the stream. Compilation maybe 5 minute. 5 minute. 5 minutes still can take just one day. I don't know. It should be like really amazeballs type of editing or something like this. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, as a person who do the clips herself and I know about motion design and all that stuff, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you have to have like really big name maybe in the industry to get that much money, but yeah, usually it's not average for sure. It's not average. Heard booba. There's the booba. My daughter's booba. Yes. Be respectful about it.
This my shit. This my office.
That's
it's worth
about
the
my
money.
man, but recruiting.
Love
We did it for recruiting.
And there's my future son, by the way.
We got a good office, so good people come
I
here. They
love
see
you.
the job
Wow,
interviews.
thank you
when
so
they
much for
job
Chicken
interview
Chase.
here,
How you
they like
doing?
the space.
Okay,
They
yeah,
want to
yeah.
be here. It's culture.
I would work here. This is a beautiful office.
We got,
if I
we got
ever
30 people in here. It's not empty.
If I ever go broke, would you give me a job?
I don't know yet.
At
Again.
the end, you can let me
So
know.
yeah, I'll tell you at the end. Again, the only thing I know about you is you're kind of. And then
The first thing I show
This
up
is
is
like a
model of
crazy
sibling
stray
in
off
their
the bat.
chest. Them.
no,
What
that's
I
not what
mean,
I've heard.
gotta
Well, I don't
appreciate
Yeah.
the assets that came from the mama.
I
I
don't
guess.
know. And you give your assistant Rolexes. Here he is.
I guess. I don't know. I also only spent 15 minutes researching Clippus rate, so it might be inaccurate. It should be inaccurate. I don't think that even 5-minute clip, even with little compilation, is worth 1k. It's worth it only one. It's worth 1k only in times if it's like, I don't know, the stream was like 6 minutes and you actually straight up like from 6 hours, sorry, 6 hours, and straight up from this 6 hours you clip and try to make it like into the 5 minutes. Maybe I don't know. Still, also doing well, coming back from class. Ooh, how was it? But yeah, my daughter surely have more assets than I do. I don't know. Maybe she's like her father or something. I don't know where she got it from. Pretty decent. Nice. Good. When it's decent, it's already good. If they charge hourly, I could understand them generating a quote like that. Even an hourly, as I said, you can like straight up do it in a day, like 12-hour work time, I guess. So no one earns 1k in 12 hour. No one. I do not do that. I do not do that. Беря тогда новых делал счет до 10. Охуеть.
He's the Zen collector.
He's the man. Edward.
So if he didn't get those Zens from the car in a certain amount of time, would he lose his Rolex?
Nah, he leaves his job. But
What do you make?
$1,000 a month.
That's not true. Is that true?
We just gave him a pay cut.
What do you make? No, you don't.
こんばん
You
は、
can't pay
こん
your
ばん
bills
は。
on
I
$1,000.
saw
I pay
more
all my
thick
employees
Emmy.
live
Welcome,
for free,
Emmy.
eat for free.
Is he
こんばん
contractor?
は。
I don't know what that means.
Is he
Thank you.
W-2? Is he a full-time employee? Because
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
full-time.
federal law full-time. You probably have to pay him $42,000 a year minimum, or else you're gonna be in breach of some kind of federal regulation.
Hey, Edward, you gotta go then, bro, because I'm not paying you no 42. No, the point is,
Well, I was trying to get you a raise, not fired. I'm
いいけど
sorry.
よ。
Um,
いいね。
I don't know.
いい
That's
ね、
the point.
私
So
も。
maybe he's under minimum wage.
まあ、
But
なんとな
so
くね。
what
なん
happened
とな
was,
く。
Under minimum wage, okay.
what he was getting paid $3,500, and then we did employee evaluations, and it got cut. But that's not like a
Who
permanent-
evaluated?
Yeah.
me.
I mean,
But
he
you
said
don't
he's
know
paying for
what's
everything, but
happening. You told me
still.
the manager does everything.
Yeah, but I the manager is like sits in on the thing, and I oversee like we
It's
talked
like being
about
a
it before, and I
slave.
oversee all the stuff that's going on. But this one is an easy. Not all employees need an evaluation. It's you only get an evaluation if you're getting a raise, fired, or a pay cut.
So how'd you evaluate him for a cut? Why do you deserve a cut?
Because the grand scheme of it was the work was half-assed,
だ
not
けど
enough
できません。
urgency.
それ
He's
さ
an
ん、大
assistant's
丈夫よ、大
assistant.
丈夫
What
よ
is he
ね。
supposed to be assistant?
Look at
So,
bro, but
de-
everything. Would you want
できる、
like
できる
you
限り
work
で
at the highest level
日本
ever?
語で
Like, I
恥
saw your YouTube jacket.
恥
You're
しゃべ
all
る
the way
ね。
up here. If your coffee, sure, it's
ちょっ
not
と
as
日本語
important,
が
but
忘
that
れ
needs
ちゃっ
to
た
be
けど、
on
で
your
も、
level because
なんとな
everything
く
you
ね、
do is
できるね。
extreme. So that's the same with all my operations. Is it has to be the best.
No, I did just spend 20,000 hours on a coffee thing that gets here
日
tomorrow.
本
That
人
is
です
true.
か？
That is
違う
true.
違う違う。いやいや。
Okay.
ロシ
No,
ア
I
人
mean,
です
no. I mean, I would evaluate too, and I would probably fire him if he was being
で
bad.
も日
But I
本に
wouldn't
住ん
pay
でいた
someone
ら
an illegal wage.
There's. I didn't know it was illegal. I'm learning this out. So thank you.
Probably. I mean, I don't know how it's
3ヶ
At
月
the
に
end of the year, I'll make sure he makes 42,000. And the point is, you have to.
if he performs.
Yeah, but I appreciate
日本語上手ですね。あ
like good company and loyalty and somebody that's passionate
で
about
も
it.
本
So
当
he
だ
has
ろ、
all
日
those
本語
things,
がちょっと
just bad at the actual task.
How do
す
you
ごく
quantify
減った
the
でしょ
loyalty?
Just the
私の日
vibes.
本語は。
Dude, I feel like you spend too much time quantifying like
全部
everything.
忘れちゃっ
Sometimes
た
the
から。
vibes
Well,
is
it's a
all you
dude's
got,
library.
bro.
Cleric brother, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hi. How you doing, brother? How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to work on the work even like as a personal assistant when I don't have the normal like pay, right? Because even if it's like, oh, I pay for their food, I pay for like where they stay, I would feel like a little bitch of the person. でもね、エミ、はじめましてね。はじめましてね。Gishi, how did you add that bot to translate chat? I mean, you just go with the JitBot side and connect it there. 4 штука набрал случайно, вырезал стенку, а теперь обычная лошадь. Ё-моё. But then yesterday, okay. Have you eaten already? 僕の方でももっと下手。そう。嘘だよね。私すっごく下手になった。ちょっ ちょっと待って、ロシア人ですか？はい、はい、ロシア人です。うん。ロシア人です。今はロシアにいますね。I did eat. Good, 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 good. Nagis? No yama, no yama, no что такое? Ну, はじめましてね、エミ。No yama ya. 明日の山や。ああ、くさくさくさ。
We're talking about. Hopefully his future.
Yeah, but my own future is based off of like the vibes of like the overall.
So you guys all live
situation.
together in Austin?
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
thought you lived in Miami. That's what I was told.
No, we lost that house.
Типа я из Беларуси, я не говорю по-английски. Ну чего, почему не троллить? Сколько ты японский уже учишь?
Foreclosure.
Gambling.
How do you gamble a house? Not actually gamble a house,
like I
though.
literally gambled it away.
Like
I literally
legally?
just,
You
like,
did not.
Everyone, that's what I say. Everyone's like, oh, like I gambled away the house.
3ヶ月ぐらい。
I'm one of the first people,
わかった
if
わ
not
か
the
っ
first person
た。
to quite literally gamble my house away. And we did, this is not a joke at all. This happened about a month ago.
This
There's
actually
proof.
happened?
There's everything. I did a coin flip with Steve will do it. And he put up $2
It's a
million.
gamble enough money to lose
And I
house.
put up the house. So if I won, I would have gotten free $2 million.
No.
Wait. First of all,
Losing
how did you
assets
even
like
pay
this,
that?
no.
Because I did at least. There's not $2 million here. Like,
Oh, I bought the house like a long
wait,
time
wait.
ago.
Okay, what was the house worth?
Well, I have 600 or 700 down,
Куда я не иду, везде
And then it's a $1.9 million
говорящий русский.
appraisal.
Реально?
and then the rest is
Why do you
Да
speak
ну, я не
normal
знала,
and
что так
then
много,
when it comes to the
оказывается.
word 100, you like gain autism or gain Down syndrome? Like, how does that happen?
I don't
It's
even know.
only the word 100.
wait. How do I say 100?
100?
100?
Yeah, but every other word you say right.
No, but here's the thing. It's like who the
100.
is Shakespeare, and why does he get to say
Shakespeare?
whatever the he wants? And now everyone understood. You understood me. So it's like I could say
This is уже
ball sack,
ничего
but if
еще.
you got the idea that he's saying 100, we're probably on the same page. It doesn't matter, right?
No, I got
Nичего
you. I'm
еще.
just wondering why it's the only word you don't say
No,
right.
no. But the more we talk, you'll probably because people make fun of me for a lot of things and how I talk, which is interesting.
Okay.
My
Значит, здорово.
vocabulary is below average, so I think that's why sometimes like there's a phrase that's very common, like dirk or schmirk, like that will be like brought up in vocabulary,
What?
and there's
What are you
like a
talking
meaning.
about? How does a dirk or smirk?
See,
are we
now
talking
Now
about?
you just got clipped. It's awesome. Okay, but the point
What?
is,
Guys,
you'll
now you just
always
clipped. That's
understand what I'm
awesome.
saying.
No, I don't know what the fuck dirk or smirk means.
Okay, moving on.
I don't know if I said a slur
I came here
or
to
what.
learn about my finances.
Is he a
not be,
streamer?
What's
Fair
the
enough,
word?
fair enough.
Ridiculed
Not-
about my language.
Well, I'm trying to get to know you. I'm trying to, because you couldn't tell me how much you. Well, I mean, you kind of told me how much you make. You were told it was 1.9 a quarter last year. Are we on the upswing?
No.
Mid-swing?
In the last 5 quarters, on average, 1.9 a quarter. We are on
Not
the upswing a lot. I have an idea
Not
of how much I get paid, but a
Duolingo.
lot of it. So one of my
Not
deals is I get money
Duolingo.
to gamble, and that's through cryptocurrency.
Oh.
So they give me crypto to gamble, and sometimes I lose that, sometimes I win that, and a lot of times like this chain I
What,
paid.
steak? I don't know that one. Okay.
Yeah, and so like this chain I bought in crypto, so it's like that
Mhm.
never
How
even
much
went
was that?
50,000,
Oh, fuck.
and then these two are like
Oh my
100 something,
fucking
so maybe like
goodness.
170.
The chain was 100 something?
We should a wedding ring on each rock, bro.
Why?
Should I learn it?
Because then it's like I got a wedding ring on each.
Textbook. Books.
Listen, we're obviously bleeping this, but what's the address of the house you lost so I can look it up?
Let me
We're
check.
bleeping it. You don't know where you lived?
I never went there. We bought the house. I stayed there for like 5 days.
Where did you live?
Where were we at that time? We were in LA.
Why are you in Austin?
Why?
Uh-huh.
Oh, here's the address.
Yeah, why are you in Austin?
It was the cheapest thing. Like I wanted a big house that I could work in, and like have a big office and a lot of space. I couldn't afford Miami. I couldn't afford.
Can't understand the big spaces, gotta be honest. Duolingo, not the Duolingo. Wait, what's the Duolingo though? Every time I see people on this dude's podcast, I know they ain't gonna be jack squat with the advice he gives because they are so full of themselves. No, sometimes since Caleb was like roasting them really hard, sometimes something might spark in it. Truly, people will not understand how to say it. they're not gonna understand certain things until they're actually gonna fuck up like really, really badly, and after this, like, you know, fuck around and find out type of shit. I know it because all my life I had my best friend, still do, since like childhood. And since childhood, he's a dumbass. Like, he's actually a dumb ass. And I was like, was saying him like, oh, you're gonna have like this if you're gonna continue this, or blah 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 blah. And he was always like just getting pouty at me, like, oh, you just hate me, you just hate me being happy, blah 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 blah. He was actually like not listening to me. Не ты. Если в Твиттере я тебя плохо понимаю. Привет там. Ну хорошо, давай вот эти вот добавим, это они? Не они. Где они? Джимак-ты? Доко? А, кочи. So, and after exactly one point of his life, like really, 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 really low point of his life where I was helping him again and stuff, he actually, after this, he realized that, like, he openly told me, like, Gishi, all this time you've been, like, saying to me things, blah, blah, blah. I realized that, first of all, you wanted it for good, and second, I realized that you were right. Like, it was the first time he said, actually, that I was right. Imagine that. And after this, he actually never been really pouty at me. If I were to give him, like, harsh truth reality, like, check or something like this. He stopped, actually. He actually realized something. But, again, it was right until the point he was actually at his lowest. So he kind of, like, realized specific things, I guess. I don't know. But before that, no. Like, 20 or so years before, he didn't give a shit about that. Леночка, солнце мое, привет! Thank you so much, Lena. Thank you. Thanks, of course, always. Whatever makes it easier for you. Do you know language, Sims? Sims language? まあ、英語も上手だよね。ありがとうね。ありがとうね。まあ、ほぼできないけど。ほぼはね、できないの。ちょっと難しいから。
Me. If you lost the house,
Привет, любовь моя, привет, любовь
if you
моя.
lost the house, how'd you get a
Как
place
ты себя
here?
чувствуешь?
Well, so I had two houses. That I owned two houses. This one.
What was your
and the
purchase
current one.
price for that? For the one you lost.
I remember it got
Загребешь?
appraised for
Давай.
100,000 less.
But what was the total?
I believe 1.95. So maybe it got appraised 1.85. And then we coin flipped at
Мада-мада,
1.9.
извиняйся,
Okay,
беру.
so like
Я никогда мада-мада не говорила, не. Я никогда. Я один раз только, наверное, мада-мада сказала, но... Не, я просто всегда говорю хэта. Сейчас уже все, не мада-мада, нет, это уже заетая пластинка. Все равно, что Джозы. Если скажешь Джозы, значит ты хуёвый. Это местная шутка, типа, ты хуёвый, если сказать, что ты Джозу, на самом деле ты хэта.
来た俺の友達僕の友達
I saw... 誰I saw Мортик, Эми, thank you so much. Отращи там возить такие, да, Ресины, thank you for the follow, thank you, я знаю, вот. Поэтому, когда мне сказали, что я Джозу, ну это прям как сердце. Мне даже в Японии никогда не говорили, что я Джозу. Всегда говорили, Амай. 1.8 million USD, apparently, yeah. Реально, да. Мне никогда Джозу не говорили, мне говорили Амай. А, не Амай, какой Амай? Умай. Мне говорили Умай. Или просто типа, что-то какой-то сте. Или они говорят типа, ой, ты это слово знаешь? Нихуя себе, я не знала, что это слово реально знаешь. Поэтому, да. Пойдем Мэйсу потихоньку, а ты как? Тоже так себе. Так, потихоньку, наверное. Тогда реально Джозу. Всего лишь N2. И тот, который я уже подзабываю. Но официально у меня есть N2, да. За 1,5 года. Hello, I'm a big fan. Hello, oh my god! Do you want me to sign you your boobs or something? I can do that. Do you want it? Тест ничего не значит. Значит. Тут они значит, но я не видела ни одного... Ну, хорошо, иногда я видела буквально одного человека, у которого реально неплохой японский, но почему-то она не могла сдать N2 никак. Но большинство людей, которые не могли сдать японский, допустим, на тот или иной левел, они реально его не особо знали. Поэтому да. Но не всегда. Это правда. Но N2 значит, допустим, если ты хочешь попасть в шарашку в Японии, они значит, тут как бы это... Ярослав, ты тупая. Еще раз скажешь, что я тупая, я заблочу нахуй! Thank you, Lena. But yes, I do want to have your signature before you become a giga VTuber. Call it investment. Are you gonna sell it afterwards? You're not gonna like keep it for the, you know, for memories and stuff like this. You're gonna sell it? Really? There, I thought we were friends. No? Ah, окей. Да, но наоборот, это не работает, если ты знаешь даже N1, это еще не значит, что реально говоришь на японском. Нет, это, конечно, не значит. N1, к тому же, это более газетный такой японский, более... Ой, как это, литературный японский, который не все японцы даже могут иногда понять в определенных ситуациях, но разговорные... Да, разговаривать, это не значит, что ты умеешь, но то, что читать умеешь, допустим, это значит точно. Потому что все тесты можно забыть. Нельзя, они меняются каждый год, нету повторяющихся вещей, нельзя. Но на обум сдать можно. На обум сдать можно, потому что это все-таки тест, да. Да, повести может, но это очень крайне редкая хуйня. But at the rate I paid my house off, it would take it as investment 100 years to pay off a house like that. How the fuck did this good... Интернет! I guess интернет. Он никак не связан с тобой. Да я не понимаю вообще, что ты говоришь! But my ex has called me again from the drunken stopper. Oh no, so I can just sit and listen to them having fun. She's already pissed me off with this joke. She's drunk already. Wait, did you accept the call? Don't accept the call from drunken ex. Come on, what the hell? Do you want to harm yourself or something like this? Just don't accept it. Just don't accept that shit. Fuck them. Fuck them.
I don't know, if you get caught up in a drama or if you just like stop being creative somehow and you don't have anything, you just lost $2 million. How are you surviving the rest of your life? You just lost $2 million.
Well, bro, what do you mean if I stop being creative somehow? Like,
But bro, what happens when the audience moves on? What's your demographics?
But bro,
well, I don't even know what.
Well, my
I've never
high
once
school
looked at
brother
my
knows
demographics.
You
they're probably
malfunction.
kids.
Oh yeah, whatever. Like I would imagine young men. But either way, the
They
point
move
being is
on.
that I've invested so much into me as a person. I will always be
Into
able
you as
to
a
do.
person. What have you invested into you as a person?
Look at me, bro. It's like a bigger
Yeah, wedding
muscles,
rings.
you know, receding hairline, things of that nature. But I'm always able.
Is that true?
I'm very confident. Yeah, it's horrible.
Dude, finesse ride, what's going on?
I'm scared of it. I don't my hormones. But either way, so this is the point. I'm so confident that even if I were
She's
to
fucking
not be
annoying,
doing
so
social
call me
media,
drunk.
I would cook up another
Then don't accept it. Even if you're friends, don't accept. You're not their mummy. Take care of yourself first. This guy is full of himself for sure. This is usually how they try to act. This is like how the big creators like this, especially who got famous really fast. They're like, oh, like that. I'm so chill. Like, oh, let's be chill. All that stuff. It's the usual, I think. Если только вопросы на сами тесты не меняются, то есть в тестах только определенная часть японского, которая есть... Ну, конечно, это означает level, да. И, в принципе, это то и означает, что ты, ну, насколько ты понимаешь. То есть N2, ну, понятное дело, что особой там политики какой-то не будет, экономики там не будет, определенных там вот углублений не будет. Ну, как у любого другого японца не будет знаний о своем же языке в той или определенной среде, в принципе, тоже. Поэтому это, на самом деле, показывает не полностью что-то, особенно не твои... как ты умеешь говорить, потому что, опять же, там разговорная речь не проверяется, но проверяется. Вот. Нету разницы между тем, что ты просто заучишь, как переводить то, что тебе надо, и то... Нет, для теста есть, там есть чтение, есть доккай. Есть доккай. То есть, если ты будешь только там пытаться переводить и прочее, если ты не понимаешь сразу, когда ты вот перевел, там буквально же 1 минута дается на чтение, на целый текст чтения, на понимание и на определение, в чем там, и по паре секунд на каждую фигню. Вот. Yeah, I don't know if she is drunk. Usually she calls me just to chat about something. But sometimes... that's so shitty! That's so shitty. Ну да. Так что в любом случае определенные вещи тест показывает. Тут я не могу сказать... Ну, как бы... Поверь мне, люди могут заучить, как делаешь это безумно очень быстро. Так говорить со мной, как будто я не училась японской, сука, языковой школе, блядь. Куда я приехала уже с N2, и где я увидела совершенно разных людей, совершенно разных и сдавала тот же самый экзамен, как и все остальные китайцы, которые знают иероглифы и могут чисто по иероглифам знать. Я понимаю все, я и знаю. Но я просто говорю, что совсем принижать экзамен как вещь. Его бы тогда никто не боялся так. Давайте так, его бы тогда никто не боялся, всем бы было бы похуй на то, что Япония даже вот хочет ввести как новые, типа, штуки, что вот у тебя должен быть обязательно N2, чтобы вообще хоть что-либо делать в стране, как потенциальный резидент. Просто так заметила на рисунок и поняла, что они делаются, ну, как минимум 10 пикселей. У меня тут куда больше пикселей. 4000 на 8000. Taka, hello, how you doing? Come out, come out. See, for Americans, a majority of them can't even remember what they ate for breakfast, much less memorize stuff like for... that one as well, actually. That one as well. Like, you can memorize as much as you can, but if you're gonna, like, just memorize specific things, dokai, for example, dokai or tokai, you're just gonna fuck this over, to be fair, I think. Because you need to understand, you need to listen, to just, like, remember the translation. And again, for this one, you still need a lot of time, to be fair. You still need a lot of time to understand it. May VTuber was so blissful, and may your art be the masterpiece you envisioned them to be. Thank you so much, Taka. Have a blissful day as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the pet. Thank you so much. Поэтому, да, тесты это не показатель, особенно в плане речевой. Я в плане именно GLPT, потому что другие, может быть, да, но я не знаю, я за GLPT говорю. Но да, я говорю про GLPT, кстати, а вот есть же этот другой, короче, другой, который сложнее, чем GLPT, он же тоже по факту тестом считается, но он сложный. Там и писать надо, и вот это все. Много людей, которые сдавали на Fluent. Ну, английский-то так, английский это другая хуйня. Там хотя бы прочитать можно буквы, если не это. А в японском не знаешь канзи, хуй прочитаешь. Все. Это немножко другое все-таки. Надо по разным все-таки языковым группам тоже смотреть. Короче, не знаю, я говорю на опыте, я говорю как то, что я видела людей, которые, в принципе, неплохо знают японский и не могли сдать экзамен. Я видела людей, которые не знали потенциально на N1, но сдали N1, допустим. Я видела много, я знаю много. Опять же, я знаю, что большинство китайцев сдает на хорошие результаты, чисто потому, что они по канзям могут просто предугадать, что это слово означает. Вот, поэтому у них у всех чукай хромает, допустим, то, что они просто чисто читать умеют, грубо говоря, но слышать и говорить они не умеют. Я знаю, но все равно принижать настолько сильный экзамен не надо. Если бы он был настолько простой, опять же, не было бы проблем. Не было бы проблем, и все бы люди просто ехали бы в Японию 24/7 на постоянку. Но было бы по кайфу, а так еще не по кайфу, у меня релс ДВГ. Ну а да, вот Гиши двигается. У тебя 2 Гиши двигается на экране, и видос есть. Что еще надо?
Scheme and make money another way. Scam point in my
Scam?
life. Scheme. You never heard of scheme?
Yeah,
Don't act like you
is it
don't
gonna
know
be
what scheme
scammy
is.
A
though?
month later,
You know what's
taking
funny?
it.
Scummy?
No. You cannot. In GLPT, they told you to. They're telling you everywhere. I think at this point, they're telling you to put your phone into basically the plastic bag. And it should be, I think, on your desk, actually, in the plastic bag, screen down. Or should be... I don't remember actually where it should be, but it should be in the plastic bag in general as well. And of course, you don't cannot have like any smartwatches, nothing like this. You cannot. Or you're gonna be disqualified really fast. Could have hit them up with Tagami. So yeah, it's... You cannot really. You cannot. I don't think that you can cheat on GLPT. I don't know about any other language proficiency test, but about GLPT, I don't think so. I really don't think so. You need to do everything like really fast. You don't really have time. GLPT, one of the things, why is it hard? You need to actually learn... Ты знаешь, в чем прикол? Кстати, нет. Не знаю. Вот. What I was about. You need to do everything really fast. Like one oh my god. Basically one number. One number you need to do it like in a couple of seconds, basically. Couple of seconds. You cannot do, you move on. You move on because you're gonna just you're not gonna be able to finish the whole test basically in time if you're gonna like stutter even like for 1 minute or something. So this is the hardest part about the tests, GLPT test. You just need to be really fucking speedy. You need to be really fast. This is one of the points where everyone is like kind of losing their ability, language ability, because you're like under the stress, under the pressure, all that stuff. That's why when I was actually taking GLPT, I was trying to be so chill. I was trying to be so freaking chill as I've never been in my life. I had a good food. I was so chill. I was like, I can do that. На китайском значит туалетная бумага. А да, в чем все равно прикол, кстати, получается. Ну, типа, просто смешной перевод, то что? На китайском.
Before, it's easy to like talk down on people, right? Like, oh, that guy's just a scammer or whatever. Before I got famous, I wanted to be rich so bad that I was in the college in the frat. And one of the schemes was a literal scam. We were trying to, this was before Pump Fun. I was like actually going in and coding my own meme coins, trying to run
Не, ну
people.
реально, то есть это уже иммиграционная паста, так сказать, я даже не знаю, то, что китайцы, да, то есть они могут нихуя не говорить, они могут вообще ничего ни бе, ни ме, но они могут пройти легко экзамен просто потому что, да, это была шутка. Да я не поняла шутку, да простите. Вот, а так да. Тут, конечно, вот такие вот реалии. Китайцам реально легче.
In making it and liquidity and everything. Either way, I had like $20,000 to my name at the time. I was so bad. I couldn't.
А можно писать на английском? Это просто такой небольшой это, потому что я канал на английском. The question is how often the certificate is actually needed rather than simply proving that communication is possible. На работе, job, school, any school in Japan, job, school, and that's all. В принципе, ничего, кроме как школа, работа, в принципе, тебе не надо. Любой японец, ну, типа, ну скажешь ему, что у тебя есть официальная бумажка, но они такие, типа, ума, and that's all. То есть они как бы, ну, понятное дело, то есть, ну, как и в любом другом, мне кажется, типа, зачем тебе бумажка? Зачем тебе университетская бумажка по определенной профессии, допустим, как художник? Зачем тебе это есть? В основном это все чисто для работы или для дальнейшего пути. Типа, это просто бумажки. Это просто бумажки. Вот.
Get anybody to buy my scam, so I ended up losing like $20,000 trying to scam people. So I'm not even good at it.
Why are you trying to scam people though?
At the time when I was 18,
Ну или есть вот определенные люди, которые не верят про этот, про левел.
There's like I've grown as a person, so but back then I can admit, bro, when you're 18, you're effectively, you know. So now it's like I would never scam somebody because I know I can do it the right way.
Okay, what about the gambling? You
The
gamble on
right
camera. You
way?
think that's moral?
It's hard to say.
I mean, morals are subjective.
Okay, put it this way: what's the downside to gambling
Losing
in
your money.
your mind?
Losing your money?
But lose your money? No, but you're paying for an experience.
Go get a massage or something, dude.
What if I want to gamble, bro?
Спасибо большое за английский.
Gambling.
Well, just but at most English-speaking companies, they don't care about any certificates. The test if you speak English by speaking English. No, it's actually not true. First of all, it's really hard to find in Japan. It's really hard to find just English-speaking company. Mostly it's IT, and again, there are so many people who wants to go to IT, so you gotta be good at least in English. Okay, my friend, he was in a really big IT company. I'm not talking about Japan. I'm talking about Japan. I'm talking about Japan because we started talking about Japan. So if we're talking about Japan, you need Japanese and you need the certification because this is what you need for the visas, for the jobs, and all that stuff. If we're gonna talk about any like other European companies, blah, 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 that's another part. It's the same how it's another part with China, for example, if we're gonna talk. So, yeah. So since we started talking about Japan, I'm talking about Japan. So yeah, in Japan, you need to prove yourself with the certification. They're not just gonna be like, oh, you were able to say these words in Japanese, that means that you're ready to work here. No, they're not gonna be like this. They're gonna be official. They're just like, oh, do you have a certification? No, go the fuck away. We don't need you. Sadly, like, you know, life is not sunshine and rainbows. They're just gonna ask you for the certification. No, okay, get away. There's 100 more people on your place who do have a certification. So it's basically who have more gestures, I guess, at their sleeves, you know?
has given me the most wonderful experiences, and I've met my best friends, the best memories in my whole life.
Best
are through
memories
gambling,
for the
not
gamble.
because-
Beautiful.
Well, your best friend just took a $2
Actual-
million house from you.
Yeah, and you know what's nice? He gave me a $700,000 car.
Oh, what a king. What a-
Bro, that's such a nice gesture.
It's kinda
that he
sad.
won
It's
$2
reality.
million.
Sad reality.
He didn't have to give me shit. He risked his own $2 million for that. He won a bet fair and square, and he said, "You know what? I feel bad. Here's a $700,000 Lamborghini." I didn't need the Lamborghini at the time, but it's still a nice like gesture. But the point being is that the best experiences, it's like an expensive membership to a country club, and also
What's the country
in some
club?
cases the country club pays you. You land in Vegas. Vegas will get you a private jet, the nicest room. You get a massage at the table, a bunch of whatever you want,
Мифи,
anything and
используй,
everything.
пожалуйста,
So it's an
хотя бы
incredible experience.
английский. Я
Well,
так не
gambling, you have the
понимаю,
money to do it,
бля.
it sounds like it. I mean,
I
У меня
don't
канал
know,
из-за этого сейчас начнут
how
рекомендовать
to
русскоязычной
explain this,
аудитории. Опять будем
but
ебашиться. У меня для
viewers
этого
will
второй канал
understand
есть.
it's fun. Like it's an activity that is just fun. There's
I'm not saying
dopamine
gambling's
involved.
not fun, but you're
So-
saying what's immoral about
He said, I'm not saying gambles are not fun. Guess country, band club. I don't know. I really don't know. I guess I'm not that rich to understand that. You know. Hello, Mas. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Random fact. Fun fact for Yagesh. Back in the early 19th centuries, it was believed that the sauropods are large dinosaurs, like a stegosaurus, had a secondary brain in the tail to control the motor function of their headquarters. Really? However, as of recently, it has been determined to be a myth. Oh, wait. Who? Have you been to Kyoto? I've been there for 1.5 days. I've been with my friends on the trip. This thing. I've been with my friends on the trip to Nara, Osaka, and Kyoto by the local trains. And yeah, I've been like and it was 3-day trip. So have you met toxic Kyoto people? No, I've been like to the quiet who's quiet? Спальные районы, короче, забыл. Короче, я там была. So I didn't met that much people in general, to be fair. Yeah. But I met really cool Osaka people. Really cool Osaka experience. I really want to come back to Osaka. I really miss Osaka in general. But yeah, my permanent stay was in Tokyo. 4-legged long-necked dino, or the dino with 4 legs and big plates on the back with the spikes on the tail. Oh, а где он? Кто он? Кто он? I see. I think dinosaurs are myth in general because I still don't know how they were reproducing, you know? I'm still confused because most of the dinosaurs, like, they build it different, they build it not adapted to sex, no? Osaka ba-chan, nah. Osaka Yankee boy. Yankee boyな。ヤンキーっぽいな、男の子。はい。東京おばあちゃんはね。東京おばあちゃん on the other hand, they're cool.
it. There are issues.
So do you think like drinking alcohol on camera would be immoral?
Potentially.
Yeah, so
I
this
mean, I could
exact
see-
same with
Yeah,
gambling,
the
potentially.
If it was
Mm-mm.
That's what I
endlessly
said.
binge drinking on camera and trying to get your
mean,
audience to
Tokyo
endlessly
Button.
drink, especially if you have a young
Button
audience
on the
like
meme.
you do with
Thing
crypto.
good is-
I gotta be honest, maybe I don't know any memes like this. Я знаю очень много мемов, но что-то, видимо, это какие-то совсем такие такие мемы, которые меня не касались. Я знаю много именно экспанских мемов. Экспанских мемов. Это не экспанский мем. Grandma with a leopard jacket. I don't think that I know still.
Is there anything when you see Togi blacked out gamble for 18 hours and at the end of it? Because I've done everything, right? I've done the good and the bad of every drug, everything, you know,
Done-
Not done a lot of
Why? What the why?
because I don't know, I just wanted to try it. It's not
Well, you did a lot.
yeah, okay. That's a good point. But either way, now it's like to understand an experience, you got to like go all the way into it.
Have you done
No, he's
Just Google Osaka
straight as an arrow.
Oba-chan.
good?
Either way-
I'm not here to Google
You should
stuff.
give your employees You could save cost, bro. You fire 20 of them, 10 of them on
We
meth.
have Adderall.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right?
Listen, if you're so moral now, why'd you just start a supplement company and immediately gamble $250,000 of it without
Supplement
telling your
company?
business partners? Then you lost it. Is that moral? I feel like that's their money and that's their business.
Bro. But you gotta understand, if you're
Не здесь, я работаю тут.
analyzing everything through your lens,
I'm
each
working.
relationship is unique, right? So me and my friend, it's like what's mine is his and what's his is mine. Doesn't really matter. It was for
He consented to that.
No, but the point is that he could do something like that. If he did it, I'd be like, you know what? He was trying to do something for us, and he believed in it.
Do something. What did you gamble on?
Well, the Patriots to win the Super Bowl, and we lost, bro. But that's not the point. The point is, if he took one of my cars, sold it because he had a crazy lock, I would be like, that's okay because he was trying to do something
That's
better
okay,
for us,
baby.
and that's what friendship is about. There's no
Friendship?
amount. There's no
Selling your own
amount of
car?
money that would ever up my friendship. I could go dead broke, but at least I have my friends. And this is the problem with all the motherfuckers that are like giga rich. Is that people
Jamel,
say,
what-
oh, you should be
what the
an
hell
average
are we
of-
watching?
or you're an average of the 5 people you
Financial
hang out with.
audit.
Get rid of your loser friends. I think that's bullshit. I
Financial
think
audit.
like loyalty, memory, real love is way more valuable.
Real low. It's just spreading your arms to you. We're basically watching people having a really bad fucking financial debts, and Caleb is trying to just figure out the basically finances for them.
The money. So if one of my best friends somehow
It's
lost
funny, it's
all
funny.
of my money, all my friends got all access to my money because I trust them, and we're all
Oh my god!
like,
Oh my god!
like this.
Pretty
And
boy! Pretty boy! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Gishichi. Здравствуйте, Рейдеры! Меня зовут Gishichi, Mimic VTuber, and I'm Mimic VTuber. Welcome, welcome! How you doing? Double raid!
Pretty
Holy
boy.
shit! Welcome! Kururun! 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 Gugugugurun! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Hello, it is Liv and Kuro. Thank you so much for the raids. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everyone. What are you doing? Что вы делали на стриме? Давайте рассказывайте. Элли, здравствуйте, Матида Кита, Резина. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Спасибо большое за follow. Сан, здравствуй. Квантум, привет. Давно не виделись. Рипер, здравствуй. Фрилити, здравствуй.
僕の友達
Что-то. Еведжи Айна, как Евангелион, прям welcome, здравствуй, Матида Кита, Резина. Аригато, Ворони, аригато, Рипер, аригато, Ворони, аригато, Мо, аригато. Спасибо большое за follow. Здравствуйте, Матида Кита, Резина. И поэтому Матида Кита. Рейкон, hello. Мурчик, hello, welcome. Можно скушать морожки? Нельзя, морожки, нельзя. Кружка-чан, hello, здравствуй, hello. Welcome. Нельзя морожки скушать. You cannot eat my horns, you cannot. Обожаю Twitch, перейти по рейду и не суметь открыть стрим. Привет, Урса, hello, Урса. Hello. Интересно, с первого раза правильно меня назвали? Sun. Jarity. Вы на русском умеете говорить? Да. Еще один мим, простите за капс. А где мимики? Где еще мимики? Я собираю просто коллекцию своих братьев и сестер. Welcome. Куруру, солнышко, как ты себя чувствуешь? Давно не видели. Чем вы занимались? Во что вы играли? Здравствуйте. Хуру-хуру. How you doing? В любом случае можно назвать тебя Саня. Саня, ты в порядке? Саня? Слишком много букв, больше 3 букв не понимаю. Хуй. Саня, ты в порядке?
あ、した俺の友達
Урса, отражен de кита Русина. Thank you so much for follow. Thank you. Welcome. Здравствуйте. Как вы учили английский? Я в детстве... Мне нравился английский, когда мне было лет 11-12. Потом разонравился. Я до сих пор английский не люблю. Но скилл остался. Я жива, но вряд так, как хочу кушать. Кушай! Go to eat, of course, Kururun. Go to eat. Это пудеса. Что-то не могу попадать. Все хорошо, иди кушай. Кушай. Тоже мимик? Элис тоже мимик? Did I find my mimic friend or my mimic sister or brother? Я тоже рисую временами. Ой, хорошо. Я люблю, когда люди рисуют. Я сейчас свою дочку рисую. Мне бы такой скилл. Надо работать, еще раз работать. Спасибо большое. Я свою модель, кстати, тоже создала сама. Вот. Рожки не мои, если что. Вот. И так вся моделька, в том числе и Рик, это моё. Yes, I created my whole model myself. Да, видимо, снстра. Мне лень, еще раз лень. А у меня выбора нет, потому что я хочу работать, еще раз работать. И все. Если мне будет лень, мне не будет кушать.
来た俺の友達僕の友達
あ、誰Мурчик, thank you so much for follow. 新しい友達出てきた。嬉しいね。ありがとうね。ありがとうね。フォローにありがとうね。Награждает одни мимики. Да реально, что ли? Реально мимик? Honto ni? Elias. Реально мимик? Elias, are you a mimic? Like actually mimic? Like mimic? Let me check. Gishichi, I'm also a pirajok. You're a pirajok? Last time I checked, you're not a pirajok though. Are you actually... Are you saying the truth? Are you telling the truth? Да, всем здрасте. У нас тут английский стрим в основном, но я умею говорить по-русски. Вот, если что, у меня есть второй канал. Мания. У меня есть второй канал, там я стримлю на русском полностью, поэтому вот. Здесь мы стараемся говорить на английском. Ты самый неподозрительный сундук подземелья. По модельке так и не скажешь, прям. Прикольно. Зачекаем. Устраивайтесь поудобнее, мы смотрим, как люди тонут в долгах. Очень смешно. Welcome.
Is more special to me than being in a penthouse in Miami or whatever it might be.
You don't need to be living like a crazy bougie life. all the time.
Sana,
Make sure you're taking care of-
Tracey,
Listen,
Thank
you're
you
right, there
so much
is
for
no more
follow.
important
This
things
is my
than love,
daughter.
friendship, all that stuff.
My
But real
дочка.
friendship, real love isn't using the other people's assets to try to benefit themselves.
No, to benefit us.
Us is that I just feel like that's what you're telling yourself.
Well, he would have gotten half the money if we won. And either way, the point is that, right?
But he's using your assets to do
okay,
it.
but you can't tell me that. Listen. Say I'm wrong 20% of the time, or whatever percentage might be. Every decision in my life leading up to now has made me very successful.
Hold on, what? How do you quantitate
Daily
success?
successful.
Because your net worth, as far as I see on paper, isn't anything substantial. I'll be completely honest.
That I get to do whatever I want. I'm on
Или
free
криво.
time. I get to do
For now.
whatever I want, whenever I want, for now, but it is now.
Until
right?
your
And I live in the
audience
moment.
ages out.
And I've always been on my own time, do whatever I want. Me and my friends do whatever we want. We're going to Cabo next week. We rented out 20 rooms just for fun because we do whatever we want. And
Ты же
that
как
is my idea
выматывает.
of success, is
А мне
that no one
чего?
tells me what to do at any point because
Мне
I'm just,
поэтому... Да.
bro, we're all just
No one
floating
tells
on this
me what to
rock,
do
bro.
either. No one tells me what to do
Ничего.
either, but I'm at least set up for success. If I get married, if I have
Мне
kids, I'm taking
красиво.
care of
Спасибо
them. I'm
большое.
making sure the people around me, my
Тогда огромное
employees, are
спасибо.
taken care of. If I have a down month, down year, I know we can sustain ourselves.
Yeah, okay, so
Your
sure,
employees are
you're-
if you lose it all.
my employees are happier than your employees because I just bought him a Rolex because I was in a good mood or whatever.
To be fair, I don't care. Like, if I'm not making average payment, and if I'm not even making, like, you know, the average monthly, I don't care about Rolex. Like, why should I care about Rolex on my arm? Why? Like, what's Rolex gonna give me? The food on my table? The things that I actually would want to? I don't know. Maybe, okay, maybe those people have like... Gishidayo. Кто меня испугал, блядь? Вы видели ник? Видели ник, кто меня испугал? If I had Rolex, I would sell it. Actually, yeah, but imagine if you were to sell it. Imagine the dude who gave it to you. He would be like, "Oh, where's your Rolex?" And after this, you would have like a really bad breakup or something like this, like work type of breakup, right? And maybe he would even fire you because he would be like, oh, you're not treasuring me or something like this, because this is the usual that comes with the employees like this, right? Employers like this. So I don't know, I really don't know. But yeah, I couldn't care less about like Rolex. Like, why the fuck should I care about Rolex when I'm not even making like average monthly? Why? There's a reason for this. So it was you, Gatki! Ну, гадкий. Ты смотри, ты смотри. Будешь как Паша иначе.
Because I changed his life just being. Listen.
Okay.
You gotta understand this. How much you
Listen,
care
suck
about
my
your
dick.
employees,
Listen,
just a
suck
dollar
my
amount.
dick.
You say, here's what you get is dollars. I care about my
But I just don't
employees
think
health
English
insurance?
needs to
as
be
people, bro.
concentrated.
Health insurance?
So now that's more dollars you're giving them.
But you know, it
I
comes with
sat
the
down
practice,
them.
right?
I
They
sit
don't
down with them.
die.
No,
It comes with the practice, you know? The more you do it, the chiller you get, you know?
Gishi, you can have cheeseburger.
Blancy, hi, how you doing? Did I miss your rebranding as a demon, or did you mimic one of... I just mimic. I just realized that it was... I realized that I don't do anything with my model. Like, you know, I forgot that I can actually do anything. I forgot that I can actually have fun with whatever I'm doing with my model. I actually forgot about this, and I think it's actually really sad because, to be honest, at my experience, I think it's kind of what's every VTuber do at some point with their model, because we see ourselves in the model, and like, you know, you don't really change yourself that often usually, you know, so you don't really have that.
О, здорово.
Хоть, блядь, нахуй, хоть, о, здорово. Это я когда супер мяч выпустила. Хоть, о, здорово. Маленький вкусный малышочек. I sold it to pay for my mortgage, buddy. I can't afford a Rolex. I got it as a gift. What I do with it after receiving is my business. That's the thing. If I'm gonna say something like this to the people like him, he's just gonna like throw a fit how you're not appreciative of him, blah blah blah, how you only care about money or something like this, even if it's just like, you know, your mortgage or something. And yeah, Nester also. Маленький вкусный пирожочек. Fair enough. Glad you remembered. Also, is that a Donald thing? Yeah, it is. It is a Donald thing. It's like Tangia, but like for a Russian audience, basically. Works almost the same.
If you went to the hospital, I'd sell my car to make sure that if his mom went to the
Unless you
hospital,
lose it in a
I'd
bet
sell
before.
my house. But that's
I'd
the bet.
sell
You
my
lost
car, I'd sell my
already. They're
house,
betting
but
on you, the problem with betting on you
average
is they will
wage?
never have the
Nah.
love that I give them, because you're sitting there, oh, sorry, it doesn't work with the accounting team. I'm like a person running off emotions. If his mother was in the hospital, I'd sell my house.
He's
to her,
into
even
someone's
though he
mom.
only
You
makes
can't.
1,000
You
a month.
lost it, dumbass.
I have another house right there,
I
dude.
tell you lose
And
it.
I've
then
got-
you
okay,
can't
listen.
take care of them.
You gotta
Then you're
understand.
twink.
You gotta understand.
I don't
way I've
live
set
by
it
your
up
lifestyle, buddy. You
that-
need to go.
Sure, I spend crazy. If it ever hit the fan, I bring in $1 million a month. Easy.
For now, it's
I've
not
been bringing
easy.
in a
First
million
of
a
all,
month.
1.9 a quarter is not
for-
$1 million a month.
Well, okay, now we're at $1 million a month, right? You can look at the. Oh, I guess I didn't send you the
Okay,
business statements, but
yeah,
either
you
way.
didn't send me shit. I mean, I got
Well, because
statements.
I
We're
can't.
gonna go through it, but
I
Call him
can't
to
leak
it. Yes.
contracts.
It's
Let me see
Caleb.
your
It's
YouTube
the
studio. We're not
usual.
gonna show it on screen, but I need to see it. I want to see your demographics. I want to
It's
see
not
what
the worst
earnings
that
are
we
going there.
heard.
There's
And yes.
no monetization. You can show it on camera.
Why are you not monetized?
Because it's not very much money. 20,000 a month.
Well, 20,000 a month gets him $10,000 a month, and another employee $10,000 a month. And healthcare is caring about your employees.
No, it's putting a dollar value on how much their health is worth.
Okay, say he gets
His
cancer.
health is worth my entire net worth.
No,
And that's
your
what
net
it
worth
is.
isn't that much, and if you got cancer, your
I'm
net
not-
worth wouldn't
bro,
cover it.
If I needed
Oh,
to,
my fuck.
I could work harder, spend less, and make a 1.5 a month, 2 a month, and then pay it off, whatever. Just because I spend 300 racks on private jets
What?
doesn't mean I can't stop because something else comes up.
That's the thing. I don't know if you could. You
Holy shit. He's like, I don't care about his healthcare insurance. I don't care. I don't care. I can spend my whole net worth just for him, just for my baby girl to be happy, blah 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 blah. But health heritage, no, the insurance, nah, it doesn't worth shit in my eyes. They're not gonna help my baby girl out. Only I can do that. Only I can help my baby girls. That's how he was sounding to me just now. He said emotions. I would say, why don't you look at your emotions right now in the mirror then? He will say, I'm so chill. Maribata, hi! I love when I see people that go to the financial audits wondering why they are in a debt but can't wear a diamond necklace with their name. Yeah. Diamond necklace with their name, selling their, not gambling out their property and stuff. Yeah, sure. Like, what? Why? Why? I think I just spent it a little bit too much on the takeouts, you know, guys. Like, I think that's the whole point. That's the whole reason I'm in the bed debt. Yes. What the fuck is this dude going on, and why he is on the show? That's exactly why he's on the show. Exactly because you have such questions right now. That's exactly why he's on the show. I'm surprised this dude hasn't gotten punched in the face yet. I think it's just the matter of time and the matter of the company that he's attending to. With how he throws around money and threats people. DoorDash made irreparable damage to Americans. To a certain point, yeah, but at the same time, DoorDash happened because infrastructure in America, right? Like, because it's so bad. Because you cannot get like anywhere without the car and all that stuff, right? Like, I think it's that specific reason. Because exactly, you cannot get anywhere if you don't have a car that much. So of course the things that are gonna, you know, send things to you directly is gonna be popular. At least my opinion, I guess. Yeah, but when they made the option to buy food on credit, oh, this one, yeah, might be. Hi, Yoid, how you doing? Hiya, hi. This one might be, yes.
You might gamble it. You might lose it. I don't think you could say I could
but
spend less.
You don't know, but I know, because I know above any addiction that I have.
Yeah, that's the thing, see? You say it's more because people are lazy and don't want to drive to pick up a food item. See? That's the thing. What if I don't have a car? What if I don't feel that good to drive a car? And of course, like, I cannot drive. What if I am under the influences and America, since, you know, you have weed there, blah, blah, blah. Like, what if I'm under any influence so I cannot drive yet again? What if this? What if that? Any reason. What if I cannot afford the car yet again? So what should I do? Like, I cannot get to the point with food. I cannot get myself a food, basically. So this is my point, see? And again, I'm gonna waste the gas money, especially nowadays. I'm gonna waste the gas money on that. So for me, as a person who doesn't want to waste more or something like this, logical thing, objectively logical thing, is to actually order DoorDash if something like this. Started to farm 20 years old who don't know how banks and money work. Yeah. Moran, Daro, hello, how you doing? Haha, horny. Who's horny? Your mama? That's why she met me the other day. Get the bus or bike, the kind of with no motor. Yeah, but the thing is, bike as well. What if I'm old? What if I'm old? What if the outside is not as friendly for the bike and stuff? And buses, again, I'm talking about infrastructure that I don't know that much about, but I heard in America it's really bad, right? That there's no really buses that much, there's no really good metro that much, right? If it's like this, as I heard, then I can understand that as well. Like, you actually need to own the car. Like, I have to drive 15 to 20 minutes to get the nearest pizza place, and I want pizza, so I just order from the app. Yeah, or again, I just cannot drive, like, under any reasons. I cannot drive. So I will order either DoorDash or, like, you know, this food deliveries, you know? 15 to 20 minutes drive will be about a half a gallon for gas, or 150 USD. And how much? Okay, we go into a territory that I don't know shit about. Like, how much is DoorDash? Okay, how much is DoorDash? Sounds like quick loans on incredibly high interest rate, like 2% a month. Yeesh. Things that would be reasonable a year, but instead in months. Yeah. I mean, yet again, I am the person who don't even like eat outside that much. Like it can be like once in 3 months or something like this. So I'm the furthest from the DoorDash and things like this. I'm the furthest. My max is like order the products like exactly like if it's a lot of energy drinks or something like this. I cannot like I'm not physically really capable of putting a lot of things in the even on the card basically and be able to get it to home. Like I can, but I will harm myself
僕の友達
because I'm not physically capable, really. Крошка, thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。Thank you so much for the follow. Спасибо большое за follow. So yeah, only in those times, yeah. But if it's something like, something like, I don't know, piece of bread or something like this. Something that is not gonna break my fucking spine or something, that's okay. Nice good habits to eat home cooked even if it's because of the health reasons. No, home cooked food, it's mostly because of the first economic reasons. Again, I'm not joking when I say I don't have really money. So first this, and second because I don't know, I don't know. I never grew up with the takeouts and stuff like this. I know, for example, that Isaka's family is different. For example, with this one, so that's like how I'm sometimes getting like really like like how do you have like the basically the habit of always eating out if you're like at the department store, not department store, how you call it in English, at the mall basically. If you were shopping the whole day, you will surely eat at the mall. I didn't had that shit. Like I didn't had that you will 100% eat at the mall, thing. Even if the whole day was like in the outside basically. It's so bad that they call an Uber and the car stops on the other side of the street and not in the front of them. They will scream at the driver for making them walk to the car. Okay, this one is stupid. I mean, again, if you have a health reasons, it might be not stupid because like, yeah, but if it's just like, I don't know, if it's just to be loud, if they just do it to be loud, that's yeah. Business only run in inner city limits. If you live outside city limits, which I do, people have to drive to get downtown because there isn't public transport then goes out that far unless in a city like New York. Yeah, see, like, this is like, already getting like a little bit, maybe the DoorDash is reasonable. Incredibly glad I know people who can cook, who can teach me before I move out so I don't have to live the pre-cooked restaurant. I mean, pre-cooked food is, I don't know. I really do often eat the pre-cooked food, like, the one that you just need to, like pinmeni, that you just need to boil or something like this, like, like dumplings kind of thing, right? Like nagis or something like this. But it's because I like it. Because it's fast and I like it. I don't have the interest on cooking the normal food, as I said already. Like, I can cook, but I have no interest in this, basically. Like, I have interest at baking. Yes, I can bake whatever. I can spend like whole day on baking one fucking, I don't know, muffin or something like this. If it's like interesting by the taste and texture. It's actually like this. But if it's normal food, I'm like, meh. So usually I'm just like, I don't know. Either doing rice and putting something in the rice cooker as well along the way, blah, blah, blah. Or, I don't know, fry something. But I don't fry it in a lot of like oil and stuff because it's like, greasy. DoorDash typically adds a delivery fee ranging from $1 to holy shit, so from $2 to $6. Fee approximately 15% of subtotal and often hides 15-30% menu price markup. Oi, small orders usually under 12%. I see. Also, drivers expected tip on top of the cost as well. Yeah, this one I know. In general, like the tip culture in America is like, it fries me because I don't understand everything, but like, no. If I had enough money, of course, I would tip away. I would give up my money just like this to the people, blah, blah, blah. But bitch! Bitch! This is why people need to know how to cook. Exactly. This is why people need to know how to buy, I don't know, buy kilograms of the products in the Costco. Actually, I'm not shaming on Costco. When I was living in Japan, I was buying things kind of borderline Costco, but like Japanese kind of like version of it. Costco was too far away from me, so and you need membership for that shit. So you know, I never bothered. So I don't understand. But actually, in a place like Costco and stuff, in the places like this, there's a lot of times actually really nice foods. I don't know what's deal with there, with the places like this, but in a oftentimes they actually have amazing food, cheap food, good pre-cooked food that you need to reheat or something, actually, and affordable. I don't know, maybe they are putting like, I don't know, dead cats in it, I don't know, but I never, you know, even got got poisoned. It's basically like 2x the cost of the original item. Oh, okay, this one is shit. This one is shit then. Well, because people won't pay employees in decent rates, so they don't have to depend on tips. That is true. I mean, I was working as a waitress. My first ever job was a waitress. Again, I didn't work really long as a waitress because I had complications with my hands really fast. But I remember we had like not even basically it was illegal pay. It was below average, basically. It was below the minimum, basically. It was below of the living minimum, right? When I was just like working as a intern, I guess, right? Like 1 month of the intern, I would to get 1k rubles for 12 hours. And I need to go like before the opening, so like I need to clean the tables after the night shift as well. So it was like around 13 hours again. So it was 1k ruble, and I didn't have an option to take the tips, even though actually waitresses were giving me tips for the help to them. So that's nice, that's cute. So maybe because I was young, I don't know. But after I were to end being an intern, I would get only 500 rubles a day, no matter what, no matter fucking what. 500 rubles is like $6. Not adult. So beautiful, beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it?
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy Duke. Thank you so much. Oh, not the Queen. Queen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Gishichi and I'm Mimic VTuber. Currently, I'm drawing my VTuber daughter, and we're listening to Caleb Hammer's financial audit, and we're talking about basically DoorDashing right now. Talking about DoorDash, how stupid it is, how maybe it's actually smart sometimes to do that, and all of that good stuff. Welcome. What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raiding, and hello, Duke. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me follow you. Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達できた。嬉しいね。Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. The federal minimum wage in the USA is $7 per hour. Other officials say that tipped workers are not even entitled to the minimum wage. Oh. Instead, employers only have to pay them a minimal cash wage of $2 per hour. Holy shit. And imagine, I had $7 or $6 a day. As a waitress, and sometimes there was a day without tips. There was actually days without any fucking tips because I don't know, we don't have the tip culture. And what my employer said, you're a waitress, your main payment should be from the tips as a waitress. And I was like, but we don't have the tipping culture in Russia. And they were like, I don't care. Was there chill art? Ooh, you can show it in our Discord if you don't mind. Drew stuff, including Hatsune Miku banana. Hatsune Miku banana! I love Hatsune Miku. Show me Hatsune Miku. So I'm back and... horny. Horny for what? It's my daughter! Shut the fuck up, Moren! A day is crazy. Yes, that's why I left really fast, because first of all, hand complication, and second, like, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Glad I don't work in the restaurant industry. Depends. When I was working I did not had work outside of kind of like restaurant cafe industry. So you know, I can say that there's good ways to it and bad ways to it. But my last job as a hostess was actually amazing. Like I really cannot say anything bad about it. Aside of course, I've been living 2 hours away, 2 and 20 minutes or so hours away from my workplace. But you know, it's not really a minus of the work. It's the minus of how just like things are, you know. But a fast food worker at McDonald's would be making 17 USD per hour. McDonald's and Starbucks baristas have almost the same average wage, at least how it was in Russia. Like the average was actually almost like completely the same. At least that is the hourly I last saw than advertise it for. But you have horns on your head. And so what about my horns? Glad you had a better job than the first one. Yeah, like my last one was really good. Like we had the food there, the payment was nice, everything was nice. My managers was nice. Everything was good. It was so chill. It was really chill. I basically was just like selling my face, kind. I was just sitting or standing and being pretty. That's all. I was even able to draw the portraits of my coworkers. So yeah. 1 week of work experience in the pharmacy has scared me off of the work in front of the house anymore. Oh shit, pharmacy is scary. Especially I heard it's scary to work as a 24-hour pharmacy once, because like there's lots of weird fucking people coming into the night at the pharmacy. Holy. You need to have that education, right? Like the nurse or something education for the pharmacy. So you cannot even like get to it without the proper education. As I heard. I mean, horny horns. Ah. I thought Morin just being mean to me again, you know? I'm just kind of like used to Morin just being mean to me, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, but I heard about McDonald's. We're talking about how average wage in McDonald's and Starbucks are the same. At least it was like this in Russia back in the days when I was working, because I had the friend who was working at McDonald's and I was me, my ex, and my friend was working at Starbucks. So I knew both sides. I'm pretty sure 24-hour pharmacists in the USA run 8-hour shifts. I don't know about this. I don't know. Who, me? No way. You. You're the biggest hater of mine. I don't know if there's any bigger hater of mine than you. It just hates me because of just how pretty I am. Anyways.
I care about people above all else, right? So
Says every addict.
Good night, Flancy. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I have spent
have
millions
a
of
good
dollars.
test tomorrow. You can do it. I believe in you. You're a smarty pants.
For example, the Ivor thing. My best friend owns half of it. No, listen.
Good
My best
night.
friend owns half of it, right?
Half of what?
The business, Ivor, right? So
The business.
Business?
Yeah, 50-50.
Ivor's your business.
Yeah, I own 50% of it. Owns the other 50%. I have had
You own 100%
offers-
of 50%?
No. You get what I'm saying. See, we're back to the semantics. You keep going back to the semantics, trying to distract me from my point. The point is,
I'm just making fun of you.
He is, I gave him a big opportunity
You're gonna
and
do
gave
great, I
up
know.
on big investors. I had other people that could build me better infrastructure, but I wanted to build a business with my friends. You know what I mean? So that's why I
Building business with the
sacrificed
friends is
building
the
my
most
business,
shitty thing that you can
exponentially
do in
scaling it to
your
give it to
life.
him. You know what I
Actually
mean?
scaling it. Okay, fine. What's it worth? What's it valued at if you were to sell it today?
I don't
Can
know.
you answer that? Listen, you don't have what people would say is necessarily a sustainable audience. New viewers is 24%. Your demographics are young; they move on easier. You want that established like that. That 25 to 44 crowd, they stick around. You have a decent chunk of the 25 to 34, but your
But you're
second
not
biggest chunk by
understanding.
far is
It's not
18 to
about
24.
YouTube. It's not about YouTube. It's about me. Everything I do,
Okay.
I'm gonna win
What
at.
the fuck is that?
So it doesn't matter if it's YouTube. I could go over and become Mr. Olympia. I could be the best bodybuilder in the world. I could go to the moon if I wanted to, and then I'm gonna get rich. You know what I mean?
Objectively, no. How are you going to the moon?
factually.
That's a
I could.
manifesting
And you
kink
think-
here.
How?
that
Define
is-
It's not
that is
important
that-
how, because I could.
Yes, it is.
And that's what you don't
If you
understand.
say
about me
you
is that
can-
I live on Mars. I can do anything, and I will do everything, and you'll never understand that. And
I
couldn't
would say
explain
that
to you
he's
I could
under
be the president.
something,
could
but
be
I
in the
know
NBA
people
if I
like
wanted to
him.
in 5 years, and that's just how I operate with everything. And it's like, dude, all right.
You suck with money, so you download
I
a
don't
budgeting
suck
app.
with
You
money, I
start
suck
the
with
classic
earning money. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, I know people like him. He's like, oh, I can do anything, people will follow me, all of that stuff. He's one of those people. He actually believes in all this, by the way. He actually do believes that he's almighty. He's not playing that shit off. He actually just trying to basically manifest everything in his life. And he's trying in terms of he actually doesn't even think about it. He actually just think. And the worst or the best part in all of this, pretty often it's actually working. Pretty often it's actually just goes with the flow with those people. I don't know how the fuck it's working, but like it is what it is actually. Why I feel like now this dude is gonna plan a trip to outer space on one of his rich space. I don't think so. I think at some point, usually how those dudes ended up, they're gonna go bankrupt. Of course, like they're gonna try to build multiple businesses. He's gonna go bankrupt on all of them. He's gonna try to like at least to get into the same money-wise positions as he was before all of that stuff. He is either gonna be able or not gonna be able. But yeah, the ending point for the dudes like this, it's actually something around getting a girlfriend, actually. So he's gonna get a girlfriend, and after this she's gonna break his heart, and he's gonna like be really depressed, blah blah blah. And basically he after this gonna go to McDonald's or something, or again gonna try to rebuild his like media from the scratch again, but not gonna be able to because the momentum is gone. And since he did not understood why he was popular back then, he's not going to be able to retrieve the momentum, basically, because he did not understood the calculations behind it from the start, basically. This is the usual for people like this. I don't know him, I don't know even his content, but like, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Since I'm Gishichi of Chi, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure whoever will say that I'm wrong, they're wrong, and I'm right. You know how it is.
$50 right now in your checking account. Dude, because you struck success once does not mean you're gonna be an Olympian. This is not how this works, man.
Okay, listen. It's not about how. Okay, if we want to talk about striking success multiple times, I
You're
was
wrong.
a millionaire when I was 19. Then I went
And
broke,
you're the horse.
And then I made like a few $100,000 on my pursuit. It was like maybe $500,000 on my pursuit to like YouTube. Failed again. So it's like, how do you quantify success if it's
Dude, I don't
just
even
money
think you're a millionaire
3 different
now.
times? Huh?
I don't even think you're a millionaire now. The savings I have here is $391,000 total.
Oh yeah, dude. But
Plus
we increased
$100,000
the
of debt.
Pepe holdings.
Uh-huh.
300,000 in Pepe.
Well,
But
that's
no, okay.
great,
I
but
don't know.
$100,000
How do you
of debt.
quantify what a millionaire is? You have $1 million net
Assets
worth?
versus liability. Your liability, as far as I see here, is $100,000. But you say there's another house. Do you have loans on that?
Yeah. Did we not tell you?
Well, I
Show
don't
you,
have
send you
that.
the other house?
No. No.
800,000 in equity.
Wait, who
Bye.
was your
Oh my
statements?
god, so many rates today. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Gishichi and I'm Mimic VTuber currently. We're drawing. Thank you so much for the raid. Currently, we're drawing my daughter, watching some Caleb Hammer and talking about the job experience and all of that stuff. And yeah, thank you so much, Leon. Hello, and Titi. Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing, Titi? What were you doing? Welcome, my dear succubus. How you doing, pretty boy? How you doing, Titi? How you doing? Welcome. So yeah, what were we talking about actually? We were talking about the dude who was basically being so high and mighty after the success, but they don't know even how they got to the success, so they're losing success pretty easily. Yes. What's some more, Mickey Neko? How about I'm gonna time you out, Moren? What if I'm gonna just time you out, huh? That's an option still. That's still an option. I'm gonna just send you to oblivion and you're not gonna be able to do shit about that. Why are you looking at me like this? Moo. Moo. See? I have a horns, but you're the one who's saying moo here. Why you judging me, TD? Why? Why? Tell the reader she loves being called mini Gishi. Call her. No, that's not. TD knows me. Come on, TD knows me. She would never do this to me, right, TD? Right, TD? Right, TD? TD? She will never do this to me, I said. Never, see? See? She would never do this to me, see? See? I know people around me. I know my friends. I never they're gonna say such false informations about me. How could they? How could they? See? You're trying to you're trying from the to say it from the standing point of non-friend of mine. See? No balls. Your mama.
Gerd.
Okay, that's the guy. The guy that runs shit.
Yeah, look at my daughter. Look at
Gerd.
my daughter. Look.
But either way, the point is,
Okay,
am I a
she's
millionaire?
so
Maybe.
cute.
Probably.
Maybe
Anyways.
with the house. I don't know what the.
Well, I mean, I have like what? My car collection is like $2.5
So
million.
pretty. Thank you.
Any leverage on
Thank you,
those? I mean, I have a
thank you.
$100,000
I found the
car loan,
brush I
think,
wanted.
right?
56,000 owned
An
on
Aston
the
Martin.
Huracan.
Okay, you showed up with like a what was it, a Rolls Royce the other day when you filmed Iced Coffee Hour? You own that?
I own every car.
Right out,
Except
or is
for
there
the
cash?
Huracan. What's right out?
Is there
cash?
loan?
No, no loan.
No loan on it. Okay, well they are. Cars in general are depreciating assets. In that league, it's a little
but
different.
We're just talking. You were just like, oh, is he a millionaire? Oh, I don't know. He
I
has
don't know,
a
maybe.
$700,000 Vuelto, a $300,000 Rolls. That's $1 million right there.
That's pretty close, but your
Rolls?
liabilities. We have to take
Sushi
into account
rolls?
that.
Man, I
don't know
do
what your
like sushi
liabilities are 'cause
rolls.
You couldn't send everything.
I don't know what they are.
I do like
It's,
sushi
house
rolls.
loan.
Do you like
And
sushi
then I own
rolls,
my home
guys?
with 30 racks.
What,
I
you
do
own
like
two
some
homes.
sushi rolls on me.
Still, no.
No. Just this home, 800,000 equity.
And then
You're
something
small,
30
no,
racks? What is
Gishi.
30 racks?
Like your
I just owe it
mama!
like a gambling.
You owe a friend okay. For like degenerates, what is it? What is a rack?
Oh, 1,000.
Okay.
Exactly.
30?
Ha!
Oh, I don't know. I was, but
Are you not afraid of retirement? Because that's what I'm afraid of. I'm going into this conversation thinking about how do we get you to the point of any kind of stability. If anything were to happen, you'd be fine.
But yeah, thank you so
That's
much for
my
the
big
raid, Diddy.
conversation.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank
okay,
you.
okay,
If you
okay.
need to,
Well, the
if
thing
you need to
is,
take care of yourself, which you do,
I don't want to retire
please do it, okay?
at any point. Because what do you do?
I hope you have fun
no,
at your
it's a
stream.
sense of
Thank you so
security if
much.
something goes to shit. It gives you a chance
but
to
you have
build
to
back
understand
up.
Really happy to
that-
see you.
If anything like, okay, what in your head, like, what is like going to shit me?
And got 33
Lose all
kills.
your income.
Bullied
Income
the
zero.
enemy guy.
How would that?
It happens to people all the time. Businesses go under every single day.
Bulifica.
Billionaires go to zero. This
Bulifica.
happens, and you're not special in that regard.
Are you kidding me?
In
Dude,
that regard, compared to people who built billion-dollar businesses, no.
those and you're telling me they just lost their $1 billion business, income zero, and then they die?
Yes, you never know. With
That
like,
does not happen. And A,
Dude,
B, it would never
absolutely.
happen
With,
to me.
like, tax
you cannot
fraud?
speak that into existence because that would never happen
Well,
to
I
me.
hope it doesn't
You
happen
saying
to
that
you.
out of your
She's
mouth
one of
is
those
like
people.
You putting this into the world.
This will
an
never
idea that would
happen
never
to
happen.
me.
That's like me sitting
It's
here like
happened
saying
to
like,
people.
I will live
it's happened
forever.
to people, but it would never in a million years happen to me because, dude, you have to understand who you're talking to. The man that can go to the moon. I live on Mars. Nothing. I could lose it all and take it back. And, dude, it's also like, bro, I have such. This is the difference, right, between like you and I. I care so much for people that I'll go broke for
you
a
can't
person.
say I don't.
Well, no, but you put.
There's
a
so
mo-
many people who said that Caleb does not take care of his people when there was no, for now, right? For now, there's no instances where Caleb had like some sort of the controversy even or something like this regarding to him poorly treating his employees or something like this, or him not going by the law or something like this, like not paying the minimum wage, for example. You know, it's like I sound like Glazer at this point, right? But I just don't know. It's not the first instances I see because like it's not the I watched Caleb for a pretty long time, right? So I saw pretty much instances already of different things happening. You are shut the fuck up. What I'm gonna gain from it, huh? What I'm gonna gain from it? That's it. So yeah, that's not the first instances when I see the people just straight up for some reason saying to Caleb basically, you're a bad person, you're a bad person, like, you know, straight up for no fucking reason. And I don't know why. But again, I don't know why. Because if he were to be such a bad person, something would be already like there, right? This guy sounds so annoying. The one that's the Caleb or another one? That's really important. Oh, no. Keyboard, work. Keyboard. Please, I need you to work. I need you to work. No idea. The one that you see right now on the screen? Ego. Yeah, ego. Yeah, ego is usually what kills the man. It's usually what actually, like, destroys everything. Nothing really else but the ego. This dude isn't listening, gonna fail, gonna be bankrupt. Yeah, he's just saying, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying that he's just basically put all the cards on manifesting. Because he's like, oh, it's never gonna happen to me. Oh, I ever gonna, like, you say there's possibility I gotta lose my artistic talents or my creativity. Nah, that's never gonna happen, brother. That's never gonna happen. That means a couple of things. One of the things that he's probably young, because never say never, you know, never say never. Like, for example, how I would be like, I would never say that I would ever lose my creativity at this point, or not creativity, but like, for example, my ability to draw, right? Because, for example, couple of years ago, I didn't have the chronic pain in my arms, right? I never had a chronic pain in my arms, so I never would even think that something physical would not allow me to draw for some or like even live my life, right? But now I know that this is how it became. So now I would never say never, you know? I'm not me if I don't write some bullshit once in a while. That's okay. You never write a bullshit. But I have a big ego. I'm not destroyed. I mean, big ego can work at some point, but in another point, it can just destroy you. Having an ego, it's a good thing at my opinion and a bad thing at my opinion. Like, how to say it? Because of the big ego, especially in some like social places, this is exactly why people are going to be attracted to you, because they're going to feel that you're like sure about yourself, you know? And because of this energy, they're going to be sure about your ideas, about whatever you're fucking saying and all that stuff, you know? So that's good. That's good. But in certain places, that is certainly gonna just destroy you. That looks so nice! Sorry, I just wanna... Oh. My ego is so big you can build a Walmart on that boy. I know I'm really attractive. See, that's a good thing. That's one of the things when, for example, people say like, oh, girls like bad boys or something like this. Yeah, girls like bad boys because bad boys are usually like, they're sure that they're like so good, like this world is just like on their knees because of them or something like this. Because they're sure about themselves. See? It's not because of that, it's because of actually like being sure about yourself. But again, like being confident and having a huge ego, it's a little bit two different things, I guess, but like pretty close, right? So yeah, there is a lot to it. Basically, guys, be confident. Be confident, and the world is gonna go closer to you, I guess. I'm like perfect masters in Overwatch. Oh, and I am a doctor too, I guess. I'm a perfect human being. I have a master's at Overwatch. And like I'm capable of saving lives. I guess, like, you know, like nah.
Monetary value.
So they
you
can
are
live their
working
lives
your health
independently.
insurance and you're gone, whatever.
No.
Sorry,
Hey, Togi,
your
guess
mom's
what?
cancer doesn't fit our statements.
No,
Either way,
Toby,
the
first
point
of
is-
all, listen, if you do have assets, let's say $2 million, if someone gets an aggressive form of cancer and they need extensive treatment, that might cost millions, something you can't cover by liquidating everything. Number two,
I make $1 million a month. I'll cover it in 3 months. No problem. You have to understand
with
this.
your overhead
You don't
of
understand.
$750 a
You don't
month.
understand
$250.
that karma is a very real thing. I think because
the Asian
I
side of
am
you is coming
so
out.
charitable that I'll always have the universe working for me. It's
I
not about
would
the
be
numbers.
bothered to
It's
care.
about the vibes. I'm trying to explain to you. how important the
What do
vibes
you mean?
are
Graduation is
of
important.
this life. And it's like everything got to be on a spreadsheet for you.
No, and number two,
The vibes are very important.
if he leaves for whatever reason, either forcefully or he leaves on his own, you don't take care of him anymore. But if he was making enough, he could set aside
no,
money.
he's my friend. Employee aside, he's my friend
He's
for
your
life
friend now. Not everyone's friends forever. It happens.
Yeah.
No,
You've
here's
never
the
lost
thing.
a friend in your life?
Have
Not
I
once,
ever
Togi.
lost a friend?
Not once.
I have about
A
7
friendship
friends.
fizzle out. Ever.
Never. I have 7 friends, and I
How
would
old are you?
die for every single one of
How old
them.
are you?
23.
Well, that's why. I mean, dude, you just don't
23.
have life yet.
No.
23. I remember when I oh, why you're so big? Get the fuck away. I remember when I've been like, I don't know, like 20 or so, even like 19. I remember I had this like endless motion of me wanting to find another like people circle. I'm waiting for the project to save, sorry. This endless circle of me wanting to find new people, new friends and stuff like this, because I have the same people around me that hurt me constantly, but I keep being friends with them because I don't know, like shut up. So and I wanted to find like new people so badly, but it was always like too vain basically, because you know, Intro 12, I'm your mama. So basically, and I wasn't able really to, because you know, you find new people usually at the workplace and at colleges, blah blah blah. Same with him. He's still like in the stage of you know, of growing. There's so many people that can appear in your life just like this. Even me starting VTubing got me so many new people around me. IRL even wise. So boo, when I get to Grandmaster, I'll have a better party. Gonna cosplay as Doom and hit the greedy. Why Doom? Why Doom? Yes, she is. I'm not. My mom, yes. My mom is. I was not saying. Modes, I was not saying this. I'm your mom. That's why I'm your mom. You're my new son, no. Bitch. You made me a bad guy. You made me a bad guy. Look at him. For no reason. For no reason. Look, I did not say that. I'm done. That was my graduation stream. I'm done. That's it. That was my final. That's no more games, no more streams, no more nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, Master. Let's kill the whole beach.
Man. Wait, are you done doing art? No.
No, you can't say something's gonna happen to me because I've not lived enough.
No, it's just happening.
That's like having this.
No,
okay,
no. It
Surely
just
it
happens
happens
to
to other
everyone.
people.
No,
but
she's
it's
like,
gonna happen to
wow,
you just
talking
'cause
about
you don't
insensitive.
understand. You're talking
I'm
to me
not
like
saying
I don't
it's going
understand
to.
my own friendship, and you're trying to again
No.
put this
You're not
numerical
listening.
value, this statistic
You're
on
not
my
listening.
friendship, on my love lives. That's never gonna happen to me.
Tog, you're not listening.
I'm listening, and you're telling me because it happens to everybody else, it's gonna
Togi.
happen to you.
I'm not saying it's going to happen to you. I'm
I
saying
like how
because
Caleb
it
is
so
like
common, there
father.
is a decent chance. And
That's
if it,
what I just said.
And if it
Margaret.
does, they're because you didn't take
No,
care
but
of them.
here's the thing.
To prepare
I'm learning
themselves.
hard.
Here's
I
the
don't know
thing.
if I told
If
you.
a friendship
I think
somehow
you told me,
were to
yes.
fizzle out,
Uh-huh.
How's it going?
because of the many years of me getting to know that person, building a connection, love doesn't just
Good job,
evaporate.
Lux.
If I love somebody and we had a falling out and something happened, I would still send them $1 million, and I can say that with 100% confidence.
Okay, what if you died at 35 because you stepped in the street, got hit by a truck, and they're 60 trying to survive?
I give every one of my friends the best opportunity. Right now, we're teaching Edward how to work hard. We're giving half of my business to
Proud
them.
of you, Edward.
I
work
work.
hard.
Every single person in my circle, I don't just give them,
Beautiful.
money so that they can save up and make their little 100,000. I give them the opportunity to become something incredible in their mind.
What
Like they
behavior
can.
has
In their
Edward learned being
mind.
around you who
Fucking
lost his
beautiful.
house
He's selling the
gambling?
idea to his friends. Beautiful.
Just
Fucking
me sitting
asshole.
here on this podcast talking to you is something that like he was never exposed to before. This world, it's like now he's in the room with you.
What did you learn from this, Edward?
He's going to learn something at the end of it because he's in a room with a goated financy, goated YouTuber. Look at this. He's sitting in the room with one of the goats. You're telling me that's not valuable? If you were sitting in a room with Jay-Z, you're going to say, what did I learn really from that?
Yeah, but you're like the only influencer to even come on the show. He would come here as a normal person. We film with 3 normal people regardless. Like,
That
it
doesn't
didn't.
strip it of the value.
Yeah, but he could have come here regardless. Like,
I'm saying he's here with you now. Yesterday, he was hanging out with Steve Will Do It, one of the biggest YouTubers in the world. And the day before that, he's with the Trend Twins, 2 of the best power lifters in the world.
He meets
and
cool
the day
people.
before
What is
that,
he
he's
learning?
with Year 8
Really
Production. He
bad.
gets to be
Really
learning in
bad.
these circles, and then we do
Show
like
it.
whatever.
Of course, show it.
A reflection of everything, understanding what's
his
going on.
reflection led to a pay cut.
Yes, that's how it works, bro. If I kept blowing smoke up his ass, oh, good job, then he's gonna keep thinking he's doing incredible. But by saying, okay, this is the reality, I'm not gonna fire you. Your pay cut is been cut to effectively 0. Now it's a wake-up call.
We'll bring him in the post show and we'll let him speak his truth.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, man. So I am about to go into these finances because we do need to get in this, but I think I at least understand where you're coming from a little more now. Because again,
Right.
I really
That was the getting to know segment.
yes.
All right, let's dive into the
I don't know
finances.
your perspectives. I don't even know how you view things, but now I kind of do. I didn't really understand it in general. But how
Perfect.
frequently are you gambling?
How frequently?
Like, how frequently are you gambling large sums of
But
money?
they're so
from your
boring, so
million that
unpleasant.
comes in a month?
Really?
Oh.
Which is not $1 million in profit, by the way. We do not know what
Okay,
your overhead
whatever,
is.
but
You know
not
your labor costs potentially.
boring, to be
Yeah,
fair.
but the overhead is fluctuating. But
Yeah, per video,
so the net income per month to the bank account is 700,000, right?
But I
as
don't
we've
show it
seen.
because I
I
kind
was just told
of
it's $1 million.
tried to write
No,
out.
and then I make
Really?
300
I didn't notice.
plus through other schemes that might never, like the gambling
But
and stuff.
Oh, so that's
Schemes.
if it happens?
No. There's like deals in place that guarantee
that
me
is
that
the-
amount.
He
but
is a
that's checking
gambler.
account,
He
so
gambled
that's
his
my,
house.
Gambling budget.
Okay. What did you
Man, oh
pay
man, do I want
for
my
this,
gambling budget?
underperforming video that you uploaded 6 hours ago?
I thought it performed very well.
Can I see?
Yeah.
And I'm just assuming not. I mean, I'm
On the left
It's
or
performing. Well, you can look at it.
yeah. What's its
Second
rank?
4 out of 10.
choice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was on the lower. So what did that cost for 53 minutes?
Two gambles, 300k. Yes. Yes. Just imagine living like this. Imagine I do enjoy sometimes, people without brain. Again, my best friend from childhood until this day, I'm still having moments when I question, does he have some sort of the brain? Like, actually, does he? I don't know, because he's kind of a round person like this. Oh, you're learning, Moans. You're learning. What is this? Is a bad word? Oh my god, it is actually a bad word. Holy shit, Moans. Wish I could gamble my soul like in JoJo parts. No! Don't gamble away your fucking soul.
And it's 18 cents of non-monetized content.
900,000.
Okay.
Actually, $1 million. $1 million probably too.
Huh?
And you make a video a month.
Yeah.
And if
One
million's
video?
coming in, I mean, that's $1 million out plus more.
But it was so you have to understand this. I feel like you are lacking in life epic experiences, and you have a lot of
Epic
money.
frick bottle.
That video is going to make whatever, however many people laugh, but I get to cherish those memories forever.
Oh
and that
my
video, it's like having a
God.
cool car. So it's like you spent $1 million on a cool car. That's the same
Oh,
for
wait,
the
where's
video.
the-
I got to spend
Huh?
whatever, and it's gonna do a few million views. Will it ROI?
Oh, shit, the
Probably
snapping.
not. But that's the pursuit. Listen. The pursuit of better is shooting shots, and it might not work. I took the
Shooting
risk.
shots, like,
900,000, I took
cum?
the risk. Will it ROI? I will find out.
No.
And if it doesn't, that's okay, because now I know I tried. I never have to ask, what if
Gamble
I
yourself
tried
to
do a high production?
What? Derby for the love of the game. Come on, Modes. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? You should know what? What? What did I say? Did I say the bad word again? Fuck, Mike sent me a circle saying, meet my new friend, and showed me the toilet. She really needs to stop drinking. I mean, again, I'm telling you, don't waste your time on people like this. Like, I'm just gonna say it. You're young, my boy. Don't waste your time on the access like this, even if you're telling yourself that you ended up as a friend. Trust me, I've been to abusive relationship of 8 years. Please. I gamble maybe $10 a week at most, and I'm not in the hole more than $1,000. I never gambled money. Never. I mean, you kind of can say gambling like in terms of like, I don't know, claw machine. But in general, how many? How much yen did I spend on claw machine? 500? I really want to hit him. How old? Shut the fuck up! What did he even say to expose my age? Shut the fuck up. Come on. I'm gonna send you to Lux. Having a toxic ex is a canon event for everyone, though. It's not, though. I mean, depends as well, like, you know, the toxicity range. I guess. But yeah, for a lot of people, it's not. Like, a lot of people... Oh, wait, toxic ex. I mean, yeah, toxic ex, I guess, for everyone. Toxic ex, not abusive, though. Abusive is different. Abusive is different. Toxic, yes, I guess for everyone, because like usually people are not, you know, breaking up because of the just like feelings did not met up, you know. Usually it's something like because of one of the sides didn't know any better. Abusive, yes, abusive. Not in a hole more than $1,000 after 10 years of gambling is not bad, really. Actually. Not abusive, toxic, mentally messed up one, yeah. I know Gishi's real edge, and the only reason is I bullied her so much by calling her so that she lost it. Because I'm losing it, because if you're gonna say it enough in the chat, Twitch might actually block me. Again, Twitch might actually block me. I have a friend who just got their bank statement from the casino, and they were 50 grand in a hole this year. Holy shit. Арбузеры повсюду, да? Да, такова жизнь. Примерно. They want. Why? Why are you so sure about this? That's why you're old. That's why you're mama. That's why you're mama. That's why you're mama. That's why you're mama. That's why you're mama.
Video. What if I tried to do something that was way out of my league, but I'm trying to get there? Maybe it doesn't work, but I tried and now I know. So you're judging me on my failures aggressively. You should be. I applaud people for their failures. So that's why if I was working for you, I'd be freaking the fuck out, because it's like, oh, dude, I messed this one thing up. If somebody on my team tries to do something like that's a little outside of the box,
yeah,
great. If it doesn't work, that's great. We're outside of the box. That's where I live. It's ours. You're sitting here with this cookie cutter. Everything's got an ROI. That makes everything less
business. I
exciting.
have payroll to hit, man. People deserve to actually be paid adequate amount of money. So I have to make choices and yes, be cookie cutter so that people actually are able to pay for their rent because they don't live with me because we're not in some kind of cult.
No, none of that is relatable to me at all. Like, you're just speaking to me like all my friends, we're buying, also the next thing we're saving up for is a property. We're not renting it out to anybody. It's just for friends to live in.
Until you lose it. So this living life experiences versus saving. The fact is, because of what I've done and put actually money aside, I can live any life experience I want to now for the rest of my life.
Yeah, but it's not. Listen, it's about how your brain has been hardwired too long. It's the same with the coffee hour guys.
Well, I'm gonna keep working.
It's
No,
because
they're more extreme.
It's the same as
Oh
the
my
coffee hour
God.
More
guys
extreme.
because they're like, oh, I only can spend 4% of my money
No, I
a
don't
year or
do
whatever.
that.
But if
spend.
they're more extreme, if you're within a 20x range of them, you've been wired your whole life to I have to save excessively.
Did you grow
so
up
that
with
for
foreclosure
these,
notices on your house?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. Well, I did. That's why I was hired that way. The threat of
Listen,
losing
bro,
a house
but
growing up.
I
So
have
of
lived in a
course.
closet before, and it's not that bad, dude. It's like chill. It's not a big deal. I used to live in a closet at a frat for free because I couldn't afford it. Whatever.
Dude, you lived in a frat. I mean, that's all it was.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's
Manga
everyone lives in
boobs
weird
better.
situations in a frat.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's not.
I mean,
that
male boobs
bad
better
to
than
be
female boobs in
effectively
general.
homeless.
That's what I'm
That
standing
is
for.
not homeless. That is very different than losing a family home and seeing your parents struggle to pay a bill.
That's fair. So
Like,
okay.
living in a frat? What the fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
No, yes.
Okay.
Fair. That's different.
I mean, I wanted a rebuttal.
How are we feeling about this guy? I told you the last one with the fucked up couple have nothing with this one. I told you it's going to be worse. I told you. I said it to you guys. I said it to you. It's going to be worse. Why does he say that only therapists will play Overwatch? Right, hard boobs. Manga nipple sumo is the best custom mode. I see the people who's the I forgot the word. Shut the fuck up. To be in a frat house, you got to pay for that as well as the college education. He doesn't care. I'm pretty sure he did not really had a money problems growing up. I can't even see Rain boobs. Malka's boobs are so juicy. Nah, bro. They love Rain's boobs not only because of their like boobs as a fact, but because of the Reinhard as a person. It's different modes. It's different. They love their soul. They love their personality. See, the college I went to had a frat house I could join, but it was 25 grand a year on top of the tuition. Wait, frat house again? What's the frat house in general? Like, am I understanding it right? Right? It's bigger than watermelons. Oh my god! Here we go. People are. I have a war in the chat for the male boobs. Is that right that the chat is a reflection of the streamer?
It's something that you said, but
About how you're hardwired.
no, it's not about that. It was about
to
something you were
save
saying
money and not
No.
enjoy life.
with your
Oh no,
900
saving
million
money
or
so
$1 million
bad.
that you spent.
No.
Of the return on
Yeah,
investment.
you're not
Like, I don't know,
reflecting
man.
me for sure.
know.
You're
What are your
of
goals? What
course
do you
one
wanna
of the
do?
bad bunches.
Enjoy
You're
this
not
life.
reflecting my
Okay,
genius.
financial goals.
Oh,
That goes into your
I-
enjoyment, but
I-
For
what
sure, for sure.
I don't think about
You're not,
financial
for
goals
sure.
too much because there's other things that are more important to me.
There are, but what financial goals do you have, even if they're not top priority?
Oh, got you.
That's okay, that's okay. There always should be like the spoiled bunch, you know?
None. I've never really been like, I need a goal, but that's why I'm here, is because well, mostly because my mom would be happy if I had a goal. So maybe you can help me make a goal. But the point is that it's always been so low on my priority that it's never even a goal doesn't get established.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Mhm.
Okay. How far are you guys?
You have a girlfriend and he doesn't have the plans for the future. He does not love her. He does not love her. I'm gonna stand by it. Again, maybe I got too spoiled by Asaka, but if the man does not like make the goal for his life when he's getting a girlfriend, no, he doesn't love her. Maybe I've been too spoiled. Okay, maybe I've been too spoiled because of this, but I don't know. Basically, a dormitory, when you can hang with the bodies, it's way over glorified in my opinion. So like shared house, right? Rogot squished me with them. His old. Oh my god! Literally a reflection of Yogishi. No, I don't. I'm no. Poor Isaac. What do you mean? He did it on his own accord. I did not do shit for this. I even made sure that it's not because of me in general. I mean, not because. Basically, so he won't put his life in line, basically, because of me. I made sure. I'm not one of those people who is like, okay with that shit. No. Like, live for me or something like this. Like, I'm not gonna die for you. I'm gonna live for you. No. And what you would be if you let yourself become evil. That's the thing! That's the thing. That means I'm not you, you're not me. That's the thing. But yeah, we are kind of like in a certain spaces, of course. Yes. I cannot decline that. Okay, guys, I need to snack on something because my tummy is starting to rumble. Again, I'm really shy about that, so I need to snack on something. Maybe I will make myself a coffee. While I'm out, I'm gonna just restart certain points of the video for you because we were pausing continuously, so maybe it's going to be better for someone as well. The way I see frat houses and sortiers are cults, kinda actually. And a lot of times, yes. If it's outside of the like college and stuff, it is. I think. Okay, this one. It's funny, Rain is my second best tank. It's funny how Sombra is my main, isn't it? I have so many Rain mains, by the way, at this channel. Interesting. Okay, guys, I'll go have something to snack. You talk about boobs, I guess. Okay. Don't miss me too much. I mean, miss me a lot. Okay, okay. Okay, bye.
A million probably too.
Okay. And you make a video a month.
Yeah.
And if a million's coming in, I mean, that's a million out plus more.
But it was so you have to understand this. I feel like you are lacking in life epic experiences and you have a lot of money. That video is going to make whatever, however many people laugh, but I get to cherish those memories forever. And that video, it's like having a cool car. So it's like you spent $1 million on a cool car. That's the same for the video. I got to spend whatever, and it's gonna do a few million views. Will it ROI? Probably not, but that's the pursuit. Listen, the pursuit of better is shooting shots, and it might not work. I took the risk, 900,000, I took the risk. Will it ROI? I will find out.
No.
And if it doesn't, that's okay, because now I know I tried. I never have to ask, what if I tried to do a high production video? What if I tried to do something that was way out of my league, but I'm trying to get there? Maybe it doesn't work, but I tried and now I know. So you're judging me on my failures aggressively. You should be, I applaud people for their failures. So that's why if I was working for you, I'd be freaking the fuck out because it's like, oh, dude, I messed this one thing up. If somebody on my team tries to do something like that's a little outside of the box.
Yeah.
Great. If it doesn't work, that's great. We're outside of the box. That's where I live. It's ours. You're sitting here with this cookie cutter. Everything's got an ROI. That makes everything less
business.
exciting.
I have payroll to hit, man. People deserve to actually be paid adequate amount of money. So I have to make choices and yes, be cookie cutter so that people actually are able to pay for their rent because they don't live with me because we're not in some kind of cult.
No, none of that is relatable to me at all. Like you're speaking to me like all my friends were buying. Also, the next thing we're saving up for is a property. We're not renting it out to anybody. It's just for friends to live in.
Until you lose it. So this living life experiences versus saving. The fact is, because of what I've done and put actually money aside, I can live any life experience I want to now for the rest of my life.
Yeah, but it's not. Listen, it's about how your brain has been hardwired. You won't. It's the same with the coffee hour guys.
Well, I'm going to keep working. No, they're more extreme.
It's the same as the coffee hour guys.
They're more extreme.
Because they're like, oh, I only can spend 4% of my money a year or whatever.
I spend.
If they're more extreme, if you're within a 20x range of them, you've been wired your whole life to, I have to save excessively.
Did you grow up with foreclosure notices on your house?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. Well, I did. That's why I was hired that way. The threat of losing a house growing up.
I have lived in a closet before, and it's not that bad, dude. It's like chill. It's not a big deal. I used to live in a closet at a frat for free because I couldn't afford it. Whatever.
Dude, you lived in a frat. I mean, that's all it was.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That's everyone lives in weird situations in a frat.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's not that bad to be effectively homeless.
Okay, that is not homeless. That is very different than losing a family home and seeing your parents struggle to pay a bill.
That's fair. So okay.
Living in a frat? What the fuck are we talking about? Okay.
Fair. That's different.
I mean, I wanted a rebuttal to something that you said, but
about how you're hardwired.
No, it's not about that. It was about something you were saying.
Save money and not enjoy life.
With your 900 million or $1 million that you spent, of the return on investment. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What are your goals? What do you want to do?
Enjoy this life.
Okay, financial goals.
Oh,
that goes into your enjoyment, but what is it?
I don't think about financial goals too much because there's other things that are more important to me.
There are, but what financial goals do you have, even if they're not top priority?
Oh, got you. None. I've never really been like, I need a goal, but that's why I'm here, is because well, mostly because my mom would be happy if I had a goal. So maybe you can help me make a goal. But the point is that it's always been so low on my priority that it's never even, a goal doesn't get established.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far are you guys in this relationship?
Been dating for like 13 months.
So, okay. Well, you know, you taking it more serious?
No. She knows that we are not getting married.
You're not getting married.
Yeah,
Do you
that's, like,
ever want to get
established.
married?
Yeah, but
Potential kids?
you have to understand, I don't know. It's very hard.
You don't know, but I want you to be able to take care of them if you
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
I mean, that's a big thing. What would your
How
girlfriend
much
do today
money
if you died?
do your kids need? Isn't it what? If you could spend $100,000 a year on your kids, that's a pretty good life?
That would be a great life. Are you saying per kid? That would be incredible.
Okay. So let's establish a goal right now. If I maxed out 4 kids,
For $100,000 each for the rest of the
we'll
life?
do 50,000 each, because when there's multiple kids, it's like cheaper per kid, right?
And the wife probably as well, right?
Let's say I would like to raise 4 kids to 18 years old. How much money do we need?
Plus the mother of the children, I'm
Plus
assuming,
the
right?
mother, sure.
Call her 50?
Yeah.
$250,000. Okay, if you're trying to get to $250,000. Yeah, I mean, I'd be comfortable with about $15 million sitting in a decently balanced.
That is so much. There's no way you need $15 million
For them to never
raise.
run out of money, you have to do about a 3% withdrawal on a yearly basis. Absolutely.
Oh, so you're saying 15 million, you take out 3% every year, and eventually it's at 0 when they're 18?
No, it should never be at 0. That's what we're trying to get it to.
Oh, no, but that's what I'm saying is...
You want it to go down to 0?
Well, that's what I'm saying is that's okay. I don't need... That's okay if I die broke and my kids don't have any money, but they had a great upbringing, they learned a lot. I would rather my kids not have $15 million. I would rather them have a good upbringing, the money's gone at the end, so that way...
But why were you telling Edward on the way over here that you wanted to have kids?
Did you? I didn't. That was somebody who was saying that I don't want to have kids. He wants me to have a kid.
He wants you to have a kid.
The point is, it's a whole thing.
You can't even take care of him. How are you going to take care of a
This
kid?
is a whole thing. He wants a kid, so he wants me to have a kid, so he feels better about his
Edward,
kid.
You can't raise a kid on 1,000 hours a month, Edward. How old is Edward?
22. Either way, so the point is, I don't want kids, but surely that mentality changes as I mature. But the point is, just tell me how much money, so it's 0. We're not talking about 3% withdrawal rate. How to get my 4 kids to 18, how many dollars?
Well, $250,000 a year times 18. And then the mother of them just has to survive off of nothing for the rest of her life?
No, sure, give her
4.5 million.
Sure, give the mother $100,000 a year.
For the rest of her life, forever?
No. Everybody is
18?
only surviving until the kids are 18, and then as far as that goes, once you have kids that are 18, your life is over. You might as well be,
Маленький вкусненький малышочек.
I ate a piece of колбаса, basically a little piece of spawn, and I made myself a coffee. Ты реально их слушаешь? Кого? Кого? I'm back. Listen, man boobs. Yes, man boobs. If you're saying listen, I would consider it a failed idea, especially coming from this guy. Actually, you're usually trying to hype you up into things. They don't have a logic and stuff like this. They have a hype. They're trying to get you on the hype. They did not for marriage already a wrong path in my opinion. Yes, actually. I mean, yeah, again, others can disagree, and I mean, you know, like when you want to just like fool around, have fun, I guess, like for certain people it's actually like this. But yeah. So he is in a relationship 13 months and he doesn't know shit. Yeah. Wait, what he doesn't know shit about? Because I've been, you know, away. You just gotta rewind video and listen to what he said. I mean, I already rewinded you. Oh shit. Okay, we've been to around this, I think. Okay, like this. I'm sorry. I've been a little bit too far away. I've been eating. I'm sadly cannot really eat that fast because my grandpa get me too used to eating really like thoroughly, basically. Nah, say just an idiot. Really may I say so. Okay.
900 million or $1 million that you spent.
Okay.
Of the return on investment. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What are your goals? What do you want to do?
Enjoy this life.
Okay, financial goals.
I have an idea.
That goes into your enjoyment, but what is it?
Guys, when I'm going away, like I'm putting my headphones down, like I don't listen. That's why I'm rewinding it to you, so I won't waste anything. Or I'm putting it like different things. I'm actually going away. When I'm going away, like I'm going away from my room. If I were to live in one room apartment, maybe. But when I'm going away, I actually don't see shit, don't hear shit, you know? My headphones cannot even reach. Like, if I were to go to the kitchen, my headphones won't reach. They would disconnect. So, yeah.
I don't think about financial goals too much.
That's why I reminded to you. So I will go to
there's other
the
things that are
point
more
where we
important to me.
started, kind
There
of.
are, but what financial goals do you have, even if they're not top priority?
Oh, got you. None. I've never really been like, I need a goal, but that's why I'm here.
Okay,
is
we've
because
seen
well,
that.
mostly because my mom would be happy if I had a goal. So maybe you can help me make a goal. But the point is that
Okay, so mama's boy, right?
it's always been so low on my priority that it's never even a goal doesn't get established.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far are you guys in this relationship?
Been dating for like 13 months.
So, okay. Well, you know, you're taking it more serious?
No. She knows that we are not getting married.
You're not getting married.
Yeah,
Do you
that's
ever want to get
established.
married?
Yeah, but
Potential kids?
you have to understand, I don't know.
Oh
It's
my
very hard.
god! Today's the rate.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy, welcome! Nino, wait, I thought you already like finished your shit. Holy shit! For how long you've been streaming that porn game? Just tell me. Welcome, Raiders, and it's Gishichi and the Mimic VTuber. Welcome. Currently, we are joining my daughter, and we're watching this stupid ass talking about his finances and financial audit from Caleb Hammer. Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Nina. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? How was the spicy game? Did you end up playing something else, or you just went straight up? You know, straight up. That's a hi. How you doing? What game? I think Nino here can tell me more. There was a great booba. Did you flash the booba? Nino, did you flash an open booba on your stream? We finished it. Oh, okay. Finished in what sentence? You know, considering that the game you can finish in different aspects. I'm shutting up. We didn't see any naked parts yet. Wait, but you finished it. What do you mean yet? What do you mean yet? If you finished it, tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more, girl. Tell me more. You can feel safe with me. She skipped their raunchy areas. Maybe there is a secret ending. Oh. I'm not sure that you can continue the finish this game without, you know, without seeing anything. I mean, that is fair. Who? Sex. China has all the sex. I mean, fair. Love in deep space. We just had to be a good Buddha. I see. Is this the type of the games that you're playing because the tournament get cancelled? I heard about this because Isaac was preparing for that shit. Preparing in terms of not sleeping. Oh my god. Silas. I'm a Raphael and Caleb girly. But Silas is my third main. He's my third name. And before Caleb, he was my second one. The raunchy areas probably aren't Switch Probably! Are you sure? Caleb. What's wrong with Caleb? What's wrong with Google? What's wrong with Caleb? What's wrong with Caleb? Did you see that his new memory? I've been pulling for it. I actually pulled first card out of it. Sex card, to be exact. Baby sister. I mean, that's how it been from the start. He said baby sister even back in the back in a different back in a different card. And in Japanese, Korean, and Chinese, it was always Mei Mei. So it's nothing new. It's nothing new for me. Like, I have no new information about, you know, sister. To be fair, baby sister is a little bit of the reach, English reach. It's more just sister. But yeah. So that's what Gishi is into. Probably. Yeah, but he didn't say whistle humping. He was saying Mei Mei and and Net from the start, so the things I saw. Which things? Did you saw different things from me? Nina doesn't appreciate incest with baby sis. I mean, I can respect that. I can respect that, and usually you have it when you have you know, brothers and sisters on your own, especially. But I have none, so I have it a little bit easier, I guess. But again, like their story is a little bit different. I don't know how to say it. And again, in English, it's probably why. Yeah, one of the reasons. Like, I don't understand that people who have sisters and brothers, they look at this kind of stuff a little bit differently. Usually. So I don't understand that. But I'm the only child, so I have no understanding of such things. Especially considering that the only brothers and sisters I had, it's only brothers. I didn't have sisters. I only had brothers, and it's like you know, cousins and stuff. And I remember I wanted to marry my cousin when I was like 6 years old or so. No, 5 years, I think. So yeah. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, so the stupid guy.
You don't know,
Thank you so
but I
much
want you to be able to take care of them
for
if
the
you
raid.
are.
Thank you.
I mean, that's a big thing.
That's okay,
How much
Nina. That's
money
okay. That's
do your kids need? Isn't it what? If you could spend
okay.
100,000 a year on your kids, is that a pretty good life?
That would be a great life.
The finance
Are you saying
guy,
per
yes.
Kid? That would be
Okay,
incredible.
so let's establish
great
a
and
goal
only
right now.
Caleb
If
Hammer.
I maxed out 4 kids,
For 100,000 hours each for the rest
no,
of the
we'll
life?
do 50,000 each because when there's multiple kids, it's like cheaper.
Wait. Excuse me. What he said? If I maxed out 4 kids, what?
Kid, that would be incredible.
Okay, so let's establish a goal right now. If I maxed out 4 kids,
For 100,000 hours each for the rest
What?
of the
we'll
life?
do 50,000 each because when there's multiple kids, it's like cheaper per kid, right?
And the wife.
What?
as well, right?
Let's say I would like to raise
Toes.
4 kids to 18 years old.
You know what? You're saying like, oh, Wayne says blah 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 blah, but then you're like, feet. You people have a double standards. Max out kids. Dudes, there are records of families in America having 16 kids. Yeah. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maxed out kids. What does that mean? It's not a fucking credit card, you dipshit. It's different. Maxed out kids. No Daza, no feet. I mean, thirsty. I need to actually get a closer look at the feet. I will have to learn to properly do it. She does not have any shoes on. Real max out, baby sis fit. That's it. No, I'm not gonna show you the myth. At this point, they are socks feet. Nah. It's just without render and any like inside of the thingies.
How much money do we need?
Plus the mother of the children, I'm
Plus
assuming,
the
right?
mother, sure.
Call her 50?
Yeah.
250,000 hours. Okay, if you're trying to get to $250,000. Yeah, I mean, I'd be comfortable with about $15 million sitting in a decently balanced.
That is so much. There's no way you need $15 million
For them to never
raise.
run out of money, you have to do about a 3% withdrawal on a yearly basis. Absolutely.
Oh, so you're saying 15 million, you take out 3% every year, and eventually it's at 0 when they're 18?
No, it should never be at 0. That's what we're trying to get it to.
Cheers,
Oh, no, but that's what I'm saying is...
You want it
Sure.
to go down to 0?
Well, that's what I'm saying is that's okay. I don't need it. That's okay if I die broke and my kids don't have any money, but they had a great upbringing. They learned a lot. I would rather my kids not have $15 million. I would rather them have a good upbringing. The money's gone at the end, so that way.
But why were you telling Edward on the way over here that you wanted to have kids?
Did you? I didn't. That was someone who was saying that I don't want to have kids. he wants me to have a kid.
He wants you to have a kid.
The point is, it's a whole thing.
You can't even take care of him. How you can take care
This
of
is
a
a
kid?
whole thing. He wants a kid, so he wants me to have a kid, so he feels better about his
Edward,
kid.
You can't raise a kid on 1,000 hours a month, Edward. How old is Edward?
22. Either way, so the point is, I don't want kids, but surely that mentality changes as I mature. But the point is, just tell me how much money, so it's 0. We're not talking about 3% withdrawal rate. How to get my 4 kids to 18, how many dollars?
Well, 250,000 hours
4
a year,
kids.
18. And then
What
the
are they
mother
talking
then
about
just
3
has
and
to
a
survive
half?
off of nothing for the rest of her life?
No,
Okay.
sure. Give her
4.5 million.
Sure, give the mother $100,000 a year.
For the rest of her life, forever?
No. Everybody is
18?
only surviving until the kids are 18, and then as far as that goes, once you have kids that are 18, your life is over. You might as well be, dead. Because that's like the ultimate.
Beautiful
Lucky woman
mindset.
who gets to have your children.
At this point, I think I'm
5.4
I'm
million.
thinking really
Okay, 5.4
positively in
million.
life.
So how much is that a year?
Well, I don't know how many years to get to it.
18 years, dude. Divide
No.
5.4 million divide 18 years.
Yes. What? How much is that a year? Enough to take care of them. It's 100 for her and 50 each per child.
So how I don't know what we're talking about. How much money is
300 a year.
300,000 a year?
That's what you asked for. Yeah.
I don't see how I could ever not make $300,000 in a year.
No, I said if you're dead, dude.
Oh,
If
if
you're
I
dead.
died. If I
We're
died.
trying to
But then there's no
prepare.
kids if I die, dude.
Oh my goodness, it's after the children.
Oh, the children get born and then I
It's
die.
after. Yes,
Dude,
that happens.
that's not,
in life.
bro. No. Then the dynamic of the family changes.
Yeah, they'll be
Huh?
sad and poor.
They'll be hardworking motherfuckers. You ever heard of David Goggins? Holy, one of the coolest badass motherfuckers alive. No father life, no parents. He got around nonstop, and now he's the GOAT. So it's like, bro, the dynamic
Is he
changes.
crazy?
God has a plan for the kids.
Yeah,
right?
I love making
And
a 3-year-old work hard.
David Goggins is really well off.
Glad you picked one guy.
Dude, but if he can, why can't they? And that's what you don't get, is that anyone can do everything. You think everyone needs to save because it's like manifesting your own and
I would
everyone
consider
else's
him-
failure. It's like,
But this
your
one,
own
you know,
demise is
not
coming,
stupid,
you
but
gotta
just
be ready for the
crazy.
demise. How about this?
Oh,
It's
bears.
going cloud nine and
Finances.
it's never gonna happen. That's where David Goggins is so successful because it was never a question. When I go into something, there's never a plan B. There's never like, oh, what if this goes wrong? It's called plan A
Why
squared.
did he get healthy? Why did Goggins get healthy?
What?
Why did he get healthy? Because he was a fat.
He wanted to join the Marines.
Wasn't out of any fear for health complications at all, and having more energy.
I don't know. Did
life?
you ask him? I have no idea how. In his book,
You know him. I don't.
he did not speak on health complications.
You read a book?
No, I listened to it.
Okay. I'm assuming if it was just
I am
to
a
join the
Devo
Marines, then the
now
point doesn't
for
stand. But
today.
if it was for doing more health, if he can do anything, then why can't he be a fat and join the Marines?
Because to join
If
the
you can
Marines,
just do anything you
gotta
want. Exactly.
fit.
And if you want to
He
take care
was
of
a
your
fat fuck
kids, you
that
need a
joined the
bit of
Marines,
money to make
but
sure
the
they're taken care of.
process of joining the Marines made him skinny as a result. That's not like
And the process of making sure your kids are taken care of by the time you die is by saving
no.
money.
But that's what I'm saying is if I do die, they will figure it out.
Not necessarily. Many
What
kids
if
don't.
not? What if there's just
and listen,
What? He's so. I swear to God, I consider him crazy at this point. Not stupid, not anything. Why you're so sure about things like this? Like, I don't understand. Like, the positive mindset is actually like, wow. Like, you have a really strong positive mindset or a really stupid mindset. Why you're so sure they're not gonna just like go on a meth and just gonna die? Like, what tells you that your wife that got you like 3, 4, 2, 1 kid not just gonna go fucking alcoholic and then the kids are gonna like, I don't know, do the same as she, or like in the future gonna do the same as she because like they had the experience of mother, like, and you know, the mother figure being like this. Why literally and the child never have a kids, and if this is his mindset, it's gonna ruin their life. Yes. And like, I don't understand how to say it. I cannot call it, maybe he's just not empathetic enough or something, because I don't understand that some people have a weird mindset. For example, I'm gonna say something. My mother, she dead ass at some point of my life said to me, like, asked me a question, like, basically, why children are so how to say it, infected by the parents' divorce, basically. I was like, what? Like, do you even need to question that? Like, why are they so... Why they had such an impact for their parents to divorce? Do we need to even question that? So I don't understand. Sometimes people are saying weird shit, but the amount of weird shit that he said exactly, it's getting to the point of ridiculously. Holy shit.
This is setting them up. Just life isn't supposed to be so easy. If I die, my kids are going to be stronger than I am today.
I'm not
'Cause
saying make
I
them
had-
spoiled.
Listen, every day I've had a very good upbringing, and that to a degree, those who go through more trials and more difficult battles have a higher purpose and have a higher ceiling.
Not
because
necessarily.
because I was so
you can have a
blessed and had
hard
such an
life and
easy
be
life,
just fucked in life
I
still.
am effectively not as hard. I'm not as hardwired as somebody like David Goggins would be. So
It's also
by
why you're not afraid of
stripping-
anything bad happening.
She just
if
said he's not
something
hard.
bad were to happen, I would pray to God that He has a plan for me and it's going to make me a better person at the end.
He does. That
You
plan
can't
might be
say-
homelessness
you
because it
can't
happens to
say-
tens of thousands a
You
year.
can't say that nothing is bad that happened to me in my life. I almost died
What?
last year. I overdosed and I almost died. That's fundamentally
Well,
bad.
that's your choice to
and-
do drugs, asshole.
Yeah, just because it was that doesn't mean it wasn't bad. The point is that's why I don't bring it up because it's my own fault, right?
It's different than an emergency
But listen,
fund.
just because something is bad it might be a blessing. God has a plan.
And what
And
good
just
came out
because
of
something,
you?
whatever you're that again, countless people become stronger because their trials. Now their ceiling is unlimited.
Countless
I don't
people become
understand-
homeless every single day in this country, and
Oh
they
my
believe in God, and that's their plan, and that's the plan that was made for their
You
lives.
are putting too much value
On security?
on money.
Security.
Who's to say that anybody doing much less than you isn't you've never asked
What?
like okay what I'm saying is I know a lot of billionaires that are depressed and I know a lot of homeless people that are depressed. It's not about
It doesn't make you
the
happy.
money.
I'm not trying to make you happy. I already
no,
know
no.
you're happy. I'm arguing for a little sense of security. If your life turns on its head, you might be a paraplegic
Especially
tomorrow. You
for
don't know what's
children.
gonna happen, dude. And that's all I'm saying. It happens to people every single day.
And that's what I'm saying is okay if
I'm not
become
trying
a
to buy your
paraplegic-
happiness.
okay, if I become a paraplegic, okay, what are you saying? I should have, so your picture that you're painting right now is 10 years, I get both my legs cut off or something of that nature.
Yeah, you dive into the water wrong, dude. That happens all the time. It's happened to people I know, actually. It's kind of crazy.
And so what's the point?
Then you're not going to be able to produce the same kind of content. Your audience, your views are going to fall off.
It's not about the YouTube views.
No, it's about
dude.
security. I want to make sure you can take care of yourself.
What do you
for the
mean
rest
it's
of your
not
life.
about? It's your
I can
job.
take care of myself
It is
because
about
I'm
it.
Togi. Not because I got a YouTube channel.
So your ego.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like you're not understanding. Well, every successful person has this to a degree. You used to be very unsuccessful and whatever, and you became something magnificent. You had a degree of
Because
delusional
don't pay
ego
bills,
in your head.
yes.
So you're not necessarily
I'm not
showing
saying
it.
ego's
but
bad, but
Your
if it's putting
name
you in
does
a
not pay
position
the
where you're gonna-
bills,
you might f up
unless
your
it's
entire
like
life
a
if something goes bad. That could be
label.
damaging.
Life is risky. And you're
Okay,
not
and that's why you
supposed to live
overdosed,
there,
and that's not
and
good.
yeah, and that's not great.
So
And
f
we're
it, life
learning
is
whatever.
risky.
Dude, life is risky, and me overdosing may have potentially inspired millions of people to get off of drugs.
Oh, good,
You're
do it
not
again.
saying-
You'll
you're
save
not
more.
saying, no, but then I might die. So you
Yeah, so
understand?
what the f are we saying?
Because
What
what
you-
I'm saying is that you're sitting here walking on like this line of like, oh, everything is and I got to be so careful. I don't want to live like that. I just want to be able to do, you know, whatever and come. It's more.
This is exactly fucking how I am with. I swear to God, this is how I am exactly with my best friend again, from my childhood friend. Even recently, he was like, "Oh, I've been to Japan. Like he'd been on like Japan trip like for a week or so, and he was like, "Oh, I think like I would like to actually wish to live there and stuff." I was like, "Are you sure? Like there's this, there's that." He was like, "Yeah, there's like that cheap there, blah blah." I was like, "Yeah, there's that cheap if you like use other currencies to live there, not Japanese yen, not if you're working at Japan and like earning at Japan and stuff." He was like, no, like I heard everywhere that like average pay is this, blah blah blah. I was like, no, that's not true and stuff. Basically the same fucking mindset. He was like, no, nothing is real, whatever you say, it's not real, it's not true, blah blah. You just have basically a really sad mindset, blah blah, and therefore it's not true because like basically you're saying sad shit. was like, no, brother.
exciting to have all the risk coming
Well,
at me. So it's not a big
unfortunately,
deal.
your drug use incentivized and inspired Brandon to do drugs instead of quitting. So
Is this true? You did drugs because of Togi? Yes, sir. All right. So that. In
what
that
did you
case-
overdose on? I thought you said you barely tried it, but you did a lot or something. So the first time you ever did it?
No, that was many times in.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, bro, my experiences, bro.
And you're done. You haven't?
Yeah, I've been
Since
sober
then?
for about 4 months. In that 4 months, I had one night where I
Wait,
did
wait,
cocaine.
when did you overdose?
Until maybe 16 months ago.
Okay, so you
So-
relapse often.
No, in the last 4 months, I relapsed once. I got really racked about till 10 a.m. So we're making good progress.
In the last 4 months, yes, you've relapsed, and also before the most recent 4 months and the 16 months that you went to.
After I overdosed, there was not any second of like we should stop. That's the life of a drug
Now,
addict.
why have you stopped now?
That's a good question. Life is just too busy to be giga racked on all the time. But either way, so I
all
don't
your
plan on being
content-
sober forever. I'm just like mad busy, and then I just like haven't done drugs in 4 months.
Isn't
you know,
that what helps with? Not to sell you on it, but
not really. It kind of helps you like make really bad decisions and gamble like for 20 to 80 hours straight.
wait, so
and, like,
all the
take a bunch of-
content. Oh, all the content that everyone was watching until a few months ago was out content?
No, there's like specific videos that I can tell you, and then a lot. So the drugs like rotate. We say as like because whatever, that's what I overdosed on. But there's like the video, why not you? I was on Adderall for the whole thing, like really racked, like 100 milligrams Adderall, the whole thing. And you can pretty clearly tell, like when Togi gets on the camera, is that guy on Adderall? Adderall was my favorite.
What was your most out video?
No, I didn't usually do it on camera. That was just like for the love of the game.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
And don't forget, I want you to be on the next episode of Financial Audit. So go to calebhammer.com/apply
Me?
or click that link in the
Again,
description
Caleb, I
below.
might.
You'll have a
I
great
don't
time,
have bad
and I'm gonna
finances. I
roast the
have bad
fuck out of you.
earnings. That's
Starbucks
different.
is bullshit and a waste of money.
That's
and you
different,
already know
Caleb. You
that
don't
by
want me.
making
You
your
don't want me.
coffee. That's free.
But dude,
Link in the description below. Type in code Caleb.
You don't
But
want me,
dude,
brother.
okay, what is the big deal, bro? I,
want
feel
you
like,
to-
like, why are you so judgmental, dude? It's chill,
What?
bro.
I'm asking
It's
questions.
No, but you're like, say there's like, okay, like he did for the love of game. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, dude, yeah, I did. And it
I'm
was like kind
learning,
of
I'm
like
taking
to
it
a
in.
degree
Actually,
awesome.
Gishi, just
But
get
the
another
point
job
being
that
is
pays.
It's like, dude, okay, whoa,
Okay, I'm not gonna stream
Whoa.
anymore.
whoa. You're gonna have to accept the fact that some people like
Okay.
a slightly riskier life.
I'm okay with the
necessarily.
riskier life. I'm okay.
That
with
you've
it.
been
Do I
busting my
get you to
balls about it, but
disappear
okay,
then?
I agree.
I'm just advocating for one thing. You setting aside.
You want me
a
to be
couple
sad?
million-
Okay. Give me the game plan.
Okay, the game plan, and I'm gonna go through these finances right now, and then we're gonna
Alright,
go through it. I
lay it
literally
on
just
me.
want you to set aside a couple $1 million, $5 million, and then just pretend like it never exists, and you can blow the rest. I don't give a. That's it. Can we just agree on that?
Okay, so I should set aside $5 million.
Just that.
All right, I'll set
Because
aside $5 million.
you can live a good life with that.
How do I do that?
What is? I want to know from your perspective.
That's my finance
How would
guy.
you rate your finances 0 to 10 as a big picture? 0 being the absolute worst, 10 being the absolute best.
9.
If you want your Hammer financial score, get into calebhammer.com. Just takes a few minutes to sign up. You take the score, and
There's a thing that does it?
Yeah, there's a thing that does it, and thousands of people do it daily. You can do
Easy
it, and
does
it is
it.
free. calebhammer.com. And if you
that's
don't
cool.
want to be like Togi, don't do. And also make sure to download the DollarWise budgeting app. It is the best budgeting app out there for a reason. Take the free trial, see if you like it. Most people take the annual version because it saves them 50% on their money. And of course, when you do, I will send you my signed budget-friendly cookbook mailed directly to you. And that is going away at the end of March. So check that out. DollarWise.com, calebhammer.com. Let's see Togi's money. Of the statements he did send.
Guys, let me see your
Think of
money.
ad.
I'll judge you.
It's cool. It's fun,
Come on.
right?
What the what?
The,
Wait,
like, oh, don't be like Togi. Because it's like,
Yeah.
you know, engaging, exciting, whatever. I think you secretly, I think we're going to be friends after this because you love how crazy it is.
See. This is what usually people like him doing. He's like, I think you're gonna love me. I think like you're already in love with me. I think you already like my ideas. I think you already blah blah blah. This is what they think. This is why they think that they're so good because they're either doing it unknowingly, right? They're actually like strategically because they're like, basically trying to make everyone their friends, basically, and because everyone think that he's just stupid. This is actually gonna borderline work at some point. What money?
And like part of you is like living vicariously. It's like, I shouldn't, but that's awesome. Like secretly you're an advocate for the degeneracy.
Oh, I'm a degenerate. I'm a degenerate. We have different degenerates.
Mm.
I'm a sex degenerate. It's well established on this show. I'm a degenerate in a lot of ways. I'm just not a drug guy. I'm just not a drug guy. Never been my thing.
You ever bang?
So, platinum card.
Oh, it's like a common thing. Togi loves whatever. But I thought
That's
we were
good.
like, I was trying to create like a bridge, some common ground here that we could like shoot the shit about. Like, how
Friends,
about that? Like, what
because
do we
you're
bang at one point in our lives?
No
But
plans.
it's cool. We can talk about it after. But on to the finances.
Может, ты
Your
смеешься,
platinum
как
card, what goes on
первоклассница.
with this card?
Давай.
I don't know because I have my mom, my dad, my sister, my grandma, my roommate, and me
Grandma?
on it.
Your roommate? What? Isn't he your roommate?
Oh, he also has the Amex.
Everyone in the world has that. Why don't I?
Because you're rich as.
No.
Why the do
So?
you need it for, bro? That's like,
So?
you don't need more money, bro. Don't be greedy.
Well-
my grandma is poor and she needs
Why?
the Amex.
If you make millions a year, why?
Because
Why
is
she's
poor,
poor?
asshole?
Here's the thing, right? If I were to like give my grandmother any amount of anything, I secretly have. I didn't tell you about this, and I don't even want to
What?
tell the camera, but
Well, don't.
it's in a secret place. There's about 400,000 saved for my grandmother, but
In a secret place.
that's like
What?
giga top secret. But either way,
Is it? Am I leaving it in or is it cut? Like,
you can leave it in. You can leave it in. Whatever.
What?
But the point is, bro, they would kill me if I like bought them a Tesla or something or whatever. So if my grandma takes the card and she likes to show her friends, they like go to their like little Asian meetup and she goes, "This is my grandson's card," and if she pays for the lunch once a month, she loves it. That's all she does
What?
with the credit card. You
Are they
don't
proud
need
of
it.
you as an Asian?
Yeah, you know what's so funny? Oh my God, my grandpa. So 4 grandkids, everyone goes to college. Very strict. Oh, get a PhD, super strict. I dropped out of college and they're like, you have to go to college every day. You have to go to college. You have to go to college. And then I showed my grandpa that I was making whatever 700,000. What is the number? It was 700,000 a month.
600.
And he's like, he tried to get all the other grandkids to drop out and work for me because
Actually.
he's like, what the are we doing getting PhDs when he makes what a doctor makes every month?
I am
So-
confused because 200 or 628,000 is what came in.
Okay.
This is a low month. You said $1 million comes in. 628. This was
Oh, that was
last
last
month.
month.
Yeah, last month, man. That's it.
Well, I guess it varies a good bit. That seems really bizarrely low. This,
And you
are
spent
you
more
sure
than half
that
of
was
it.
February? February.
Unless
we
I
did,
don't
like-
have all your accounts, man.
February, we came back at like 1.6.
I don't
But
know. Maybe
I don't
the
know.
business did, but maybe I don't have that. Maybe your net is just that, and then you spent more than double it.
Yeah, I
okay.
don't know.
Is this paid off every single month?
Yeah.
Okay. I think so as well, and it's because of.
I did such a shitty render, it's better off without it.
Moke? What's his name?
I thought he
What are we talking about?
froze. Holy shit.
Dirk?
Gerd.
Oh, Gerd.
Gerd
It's because of
Miller.
Gerd. Gerd pays this off every single month,
I don't know how it happens. I pay it somewhere.
but via Gerd.
No, I actually.
Mm-hmm.
You
no,
live
no.
with Gerd,
Yeah. Gerd's one of my best friends.
and we trust him financially.
Grr.
Uh,
Grr.
Doesn't really matter.
Grr.
I could get somebody that I trust more financially, but I would rather Gerd grow into a person that I can trust financially because I trust him as a friend. So if he learns the skills and he f***s me out of a few $1 million in the process of learning the skills, then we're the giga team. And then I invested a few million in his education, and then it's like Togi really can't be stopped, bro. In 6 years, when everybody on my team we know what we're doing,
Shut
it's gonna
me
be
in the
awesome.
face,
What if Gerd is
please.
siphoning money and you don't know about it to himself?
You would never do that.
How do you know? What if he thinks it's moral? What if he doesn't even consider it siphoning?
He's smart enough to know there's what is siphoning and what is not. I would never check it because I know he would never do that. And also, given the many people that look through the finances, like whatever, we got
How many
the
people are looking through the
Amanda,
finances?
You now.
Who's
the-
Amanda?
The coffee hour, a CPA, financial planner. She has access to everything. So she would, there would be red flags, but either way,
What do
the
you mean
point
coffee
is
CPA what?
that I don't know, like if this is something that's like, I don't understand why there would be any paranoia. Like
There doesn't need
I
to be.
would die
I was
for this
just
person,
asking.
and this person would die for me. So
How
why
do
would I
you
ever be
know?
like, I wonder if he's siphoning money? Like, do you think your friends are siphoning money from you?
They don't have access to my accounts.
Because you think they might siphon it from you?
No, I just.
Bro,
You're just not supposed to let people have access to your accounts. I mean,
Oh,
that's
okay, okay, fair.
Yes.
I trust them enough, and They would never do that.
I mean, there are parents that love their kids that have siphoned money from the child actors' kids. I mean, this has happened.
Yeah, but you keep like using the world to analyze my relationships
real
which
examples?
is fair because you don't know me,
Yes.
but I know me and I know that would never happen.
You know you, but there's also people that are surrounding you. And people, when they
No,
become
but
successful.
I only okay, sure.
How many people do you trust have
I don't-
entered your life since you've become successful that you consider one of your 7 that you would die for?
Oh, probably one.
Okay. Well, him plus the ones coming up.
Скажи, он
There's an
задевает у вас
extra level of
интернет,
questioning that
перебивает.
has to be done there. You never know who tries to surround
Я
themselves
таких,
with
блядь,
you.
I'm surprised there's even one. I'm not like in the running for new friends. Like I don't really accept it with open arms. So I'm very paranoid.
You're not
about new
inviting me
people.
over. I don't get to see the Austin house.
We can do a party after this with the skip out on that.
Okay.
It's awesome. But the point is, I wouldn't give you access, not because I dislike you, just because I
You don't trust Caleb Hammer?
I'd say- money.
after after the fame or whatever, I'm a lot more paranoid about it. But these are people that I've known forever.
Okay. Listen, $200,000 was spent on this card in 1 month.
Yeah.
1 card, 1 statement.
I think it was actually, what statement is this? Let me see this.
It was actually more. It was 300,000.
There's
That was before
300.
pay over time.
Hiya.
Which I don't think you'll be shocked is a record on the show. I think you spent more than Amaranth did. She was the other highest earner.
Who's that?
How much did your cost?
Bro, oh my God. I one time gave one $50,000 because I was so f***ed up.
When was the last got in Austin?
Oh, I never got one in Austin.
Okay.
Just like Vegas, usually.
50,000. Have you her with your girlfriend?
No,
While
we've
you've been with her?
considered it. Decided that's gross because there's like a.
Sorry, not with her. While you've been with her.
Oh no.
You haven't had sex with one other person while you've been with her.
No. I have like
Drug-addicted
at the
Togi.
first, let's say maybe 4
How
months
much?
when it was like kind of dating, whatever. I was banging a ton of people, and since it got like serious, we have straightened out.
Do you believe this?
He's with me 24/7.
You're getting paid. You're getting paid.
He's not getting paid. He gets paid
Unreliable source.
$1,000 a month.
Okay.
Oh, even
Okay,
he's
first of all,
accepting
all
that he's
throughout
not
here.
basically
All
getting any
throughout here,
fucking
you own
pay.
all these cars, but
Oh
there
my
are
fucking
Uber
god.
trips every second of your life, and it's always like.
Wait,
the
I just
top
realized why
end
it's
Ubers.
not.
And also, how often do you go to Uchiko?
Uchiko, bro, is awesome.
It is. No, I go there twice a week.
What's
I
Uchiko?
don't know. How much do I go to Uchiko? Whenever, bro.
Often, I'm just surprised we haven't seen each other at Uchiko. Like I'm literally always at Uchiko.
I go late though. 9
late?
p.m.
9?
Yeah.
What's
Sometimes at
Uchiko?
10. Okay.
All right, we'll go to Ichigo.
That's me and my girlfriend's favorite spot. And you take flights all the time. I'm assuming that's for the videos. Please tell me if that's for videos. Or are we just flying to around? Or are we just having fun?
Videos.
Okay. So where did we have to travel for this 4 out of 10 video?
We went to Atlanta. Where the were we at? I don't even know. Where was the end?
I
Where
want to
did we
do
go
the
for this?
proper snap in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why does it cost so much? This is $2,800 for flights. $2,800 for flights.
Everybody on my team flies first class.
What the?
Oh,
Why are we doing this? And how many people come?
I don't know. They got 1 to 5.
How many people come? Edward.
I'm not lying to you, bro. Why would I lie about 1 to
No.
5 people coming?
I'm not
to
saying
me?
you're lying. I just don't think you know.
Oh.
come chat, come.
Yeah, but like 1 to 5.
Right now.
probably.
Okay, Lowe's popped up all the time.
Lowe's.
Yeah,
I don't know. That wasn't.
we're going to Lowe's all the time. Okay? So this
Sorry,
isn't the
Japan.
portion of, let's see, because this is separated between different people. Who is this? Who is this first portion? Okay, so this, we blacked out names, didn't we? This first
is
person,
this?
who's the first person? Do we
Probably.
know?
Leon, hello,
I
you
can tell you,
doing? Thank
if
you
it's
very much.
Lowe's,
Well, who's donated on Kick every second of their life?
Bro. I'm logged in on.
With
We
your
were
own
doing
money.
a thing. I was logged in on Steve would do his computer. He gifted himself like 500 subs.
Listen, Edward, I'm gonna get you a Corkscrew certification and a Fizz card so you can start your life. It's okay, you wouldn't know what they are, but
But it's like, dude.
it's if you fail him or die.
Oh, yeah. But Edward's never gonna fail himself.
Sorry, minecart. I forgot
Why are
the
you
social
acting like I'm
names.
his dad, bro? He's like a totally capable.
He's like acting like, why are you acting like I'm his dad? You're treating them as if they were like not family, but like something around. So you're putting the roof under their heads in terms of just like putting the roof, not with money wise and stuff. You're talking about like, oh, I will die for them, blah 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 blah. Like the healthcare will not care for them like I do. Blah, blah. You're doing everything to create this like parasocial bond, and now you're like, oh, why are you acting as if I'm like his dad, bro? Because you created this fucking mess. It's a restaurant, not in GP. I see. So it's like maybe like Nobu or something like this. I see.
It's gonna be a millionaire one way or another. If
Looks like a
Togi
little
dies
boy.
or
I don't
not.
know. He's accepting $1,000.
Why are we judging off of looks? And you're overweight. I'm not sitting here talking about it. Like,
You
bro,
can.
But
And
that's
also-
what I'm saying.
Huh?
I'm not
It's
against you.
obese, not overweight.
I don't know the
Let's
difference.
clarify.
But what I'm saying is,
Что-то
he's a
надо-
totally
Да
capable
чего?
dude.
А,
Whether or
так
not
подожди,
he got
здесь-
You picked
youthful
the
skin-
Mexican of your group to go to Lowe's.
Yeah, bro. He doesn't go to Lowe's. I think it's Germalert. Either way, it's not the point. If he would be better at going to Lowe's, probably. I don't know. I don't know who does any of this. Edward, do you go to Lowe's? Who? I don't know. I don't run these things.
You don't run the things, but you choose how much they make if they're doing well or not.
Oh yeah.
But you don't run it. You don't know what's happening. Kick streaming. In-N-Out, $82 of In-N-Out. Airbnb, $800. Uber tips, Uber tips everywhere. Airbnb. Airbnb, $2,200. So do you guys Airbnb every time you go somewhere?
Holy shit.
You get a full
I wouldn't be
range?
surprised if on this statement there's like 20,000 at Airbnb.
No, there's probably gonna be more than that. Yeah, Uber Eats, $91. Uber Eats, $88. Is that all the meals you guys have unless you go somewhere nice? It's just
No,
Uber
what's
Eats.
funny is we actually have a private chef.
Oh, we're Uber eating every meal. Why?
Well, because we fired him like 3 days ago. But
Why?
for this whole month,
Why is he fired?
I probably just wasn't. I wasn't using him enough. I was like traveling. I'd leave for like months. You know.
And did you take care of him when you're firing?
I gave him $10,000 severance,
What was his monthly pay?
6.5.
That's not
What?
great. That's not very
Well,
nice.
when he
Talking
joined-
about caring people, when I fire
Oh,
people,
my
even
tummy
that
so
I
rumbling.
hate, I give them better severance.
Well, when he joined, we said this is not a real job. He was like unemployed and was like, I really need work. And I was like, sure, you can be my chef. And it was like, this is not gonna last more than 6 months.
What? Ah, my tummy's
Dash
rumbling.
Pass, Uber
Why?
Eats $20, Uber Eats $230, Uber Eats $91, Uber Eats $82, Uber Eats $6.59. Hotel $150,
sleep after
oddly
that.
cheap. I don't know if it was like a down payment.
Yeah, surely that was
Whoever this is going into the gas station and getting snacks and drinks all the time. By the way, swipe in your card for little snack drinks.
I don't care, dude. I encourage
Oh
it.
my.
You encourage
What?
Bro, they can spend my money. They're my friends.
Okay.
Oh
Well, I encourage
my
you spending your money
God.
on gamer subs, 40 cents a serving. Link in the
August.
description below.
That was good. Well played.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Uber Eats $34, Uber Eats $28, Uber Eats $72, Airbnb $4,000. Okay.
That place must have been nice.
Well, no, they're all around that same price, man. So wherever you always stay nice, right?
Yeah, we
You ever not stay? I mean, you're first class and everywhere.
we try and stay at nice places.
No, these ones are
Latinos?
your charges directly. Apparently, this is your section.
Oh, word.
Okay. Uber Eats, $63. Newslink to MIA.
Who?
That's Miami Airport.
Okay, 34.
What?
Hotel.
How about water?
The hotel, $22. Chick-fil-A, $15. At least you went there instead of ordering.
Grown ass man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Listen, you don't need to.
You're
make
saying
one
it
that
as
you
if there
can
is
live
no-
a very high elevated
a
life.
lot of men who
That's
doesn't
not-
know how to
I'm not
cook and think it's a
advocating
woman's
against that. 'Cause
job, right?
You're talking about iced coffee hour. What Graham would do is like, don't spend 5% of your income. No, that. Spend 70% of your income. I don't give a. But save the other 30%
Bro, look at
at
my
least.
investment account right now.
We'll get to your investment account.
Okay.
We'll get to your investment
I've been
account.
saving up, bro.
And yeah, until you lose it in a gamble.
I'm 19
Yeah.
now.
You own
You
your
no
house in
longer have the
Austin?
right to say I'm
No,
a
I only
baby.
have-
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pirmешка. Happy birthday to you. Congratulations, you're still a baby. Happy 19. Yay. Congrats, eat the cakey or something. Eat something nice
It's
or
the
drink
second
something
House out
nice.
on it. There's only one house. Okay, I don't know where there's confusion. There's one house.
The
in
house of the
Austin
one you didn't lose. You said you own another house.
until I lost it.
You lost both houses?
Oh,
I thought you said you owned twice.
This is okay. There was 2 houses. One eliminated. House owned. Mortgage.
Where is that house?
Here.
So you own a house in Austin. And that's what okay.
It
Very
was
good.
funny.
Very good. And let me guess.
Yeah.
Okay, bleep that, but that's where like all the charges are.
Oh, really?
Uber Eats,
Many
30, $4. Also, how the you live there? That's the first place I lived when I moved to Austin. I wanted to kill myself.
Well, bro,
It's 40 minutes to anywhere.
had never been to Austin when we bought the
You
house.
can live anywhere. That's the most miserable place to live.
I think
It's
it's
also
like a
where-
fun little paradise, but it is agonizing how far it is. But
Yeah, you can live in a lot of paradises.
keeps you grateful, you know? How lucky am I to
Пожалуйста,
drive here
сохрани
in the
себе.
Rolls Royce?
Сохрани себе.
membership on the platform, and I
Потом вот, когда будет, перемотай на этот момент, и там есть кнопочка клипа. Сейчас уже поздновато. Можно было бы просто командой это сделать.
Join with the link in the pinned comment
Нет,
description below.
Маран!
This is the best membership you'll ever join.
Этой команды клип... Вы заделали, сука! Этой команды... Я потом вам дарю, блядь. Ну что вы? Этой команды клип делается последние 30 секунд, которые... Последние 30 секунд. Поэтому я говорю, что этой команды не надо, блядь. Морен, сука, насрал, блядь. Паша.
That's a promise. It's a win-win. You get money and I get some fireball.
No.
Give you the little grateful. You get money. I get money. Enjoy. Links are in the description below. Ungrateful if it's like a 90-minute car ride.
No, but it's like awesome. At least
Жаль.
I'm
Да
not
потом
walking.
можно на записи.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would suggest you walking. Do you have
But the point
security?
is-
На пару
Security
минут.
guards? Yeah.
По-моему,
Did my
больше
guy frisk
пошло,
you?
чем
Did he
пару
touch you and
минут.
all that stuff?
No.
Give you the little touches? He
What
didn't
am I
touch
gonna
you?
do in here? Come like rob you? guys?
Blast me. I don't know. You're mad. I don't know what's happening.
That's true, bro. You should not trust people that do.
No.
It's a super. That's like a sketchy group.
Докси.
$200 for that
Какой
hotel,
доксит?
$3,000
У меня
for that
половина...
hotel, Uber Eats 101,
Половина
Uber Eats
с этого...
$33,
С
Uber Eats
дедового этого...
$41, Uber Eats $36. What are you Uber eating? Because this is multiple times a day. What are you Uber eating?
Oh, like if you need like say toenail clippers, Uber Eats it. If
yeah,
you
but
need
not for this 41 bucks.
and then we like say we're traveling and like we need a monitor, Uber Eats it.
Dude,
Say-
this-
bro, I don't know, but you have to understand. I have no idea.
This
Like
Elser Hotel, you're
We can
obsessed
see
with.
that
We
you
got
have no
another
idea.
1,500 there.
we can the
Hotel
L-
Bel Air
Noticeable.
5,000, basically. Hotel Bel Air, almost 5,000 bucks.
Whoa, that was 5 racks.
Almost.
Whoa, what?
At least look into things before you do it.
But it is a kind of baller feeling. If we show up, swipe, don't even look at it. That was a scam. 5 racks for Hotel Bel Air.
Okay, and you freaked out about the water bottle you purchased. Yeah.
That's it, $30 is
$795
absurd.
Airbnb, Uber Eats $93, Uber Eats $41, Uber Eats $41 again. Uber
They
Eats
didn't know, maybe.
$78, Uber
They
Eats
did.
$92, Hotel Bel Air $70, Uber Eats $36, Uber Eats $99, Uber Eats $18, Uber Eats $106, Uber Eats $109, Airbnb
$109?
$682,
$911?
Uber Eats $76, Uber Eats $58, Uber Eats $102, Uber Eats $35. DoorDashing Best Buy $1,105.
That's for a new monitor, bro. It's crazy. The OLED, you ever had that?
Yes.
Bro, it's awesome.
Oh my
Bro, I live in she's like 30 minutes to go get it.
Exactly. Don't live in bought a house in.
Oh, we didn't know we were
Sorry.
doing it. Bro, you know, it's so easy to
Bleep that location.
It's so easy to not easy. It's so hard to buy a house. Like I can't just be like, "Oh, okay, let me go buy a new house." Like, we're locked in.
Kind of. If you actually followed any of the shit that we talk about, if you set money aside, yeah, you would have bought a house, a nice house,
No, it's not
Westlake
about
with a view
you.
of downtown in cash.
Okay, it's not about having the money. It's about well, that's part of it, but it's about like doing it. Adulting is not easy, bro.
It's relatively easy.
It's
What's hard?
relatively easy when you have money. Adulting
Specifically
is
about-
really
I
easy
don't
when you
know
have
what is
money. What do
easy
you
about it.
fucking mean?
What parts do you find to be were like,
Most people are in a cycle. You go to you go to work, you make your money, you come home, make your food, go to bed.
bro? But then it's like now I gotta, you know, figure out how to get a mortgage and
Yes.
also figure out. You know what
You
I
talk
didn't
to
know?
a realtor.
The
He's
first
saying as if
trip
he
I bought in
cannot
Miami,
hire
didn't
specific
know you had
people
to
for this
pay utilities.
figuring
I thought
out
it was just
thing.
like on and shit. So
Oh
we
my
didn't go there for a
God.
couple months. Mold everywhere in the house in my brand new crib. It cost $30,000 to get the mold out. The pool had to be redone. That's
Why don't
shit
you
they
have
don't teach
people?
you.
Why don't you talk to your parents about anything?
Well, my parents would have
And
told
you
me,
say
but
for free.
I didn't ask them because it's like fun. To
Yeah,
figure
he
out
said
life
it's
with your
not
friends,
easy,
and
though.
None of my friends knew you had to get utilities, so now it's like, all right, now we know.
You surround yourself with.
We're all, but that's the life, bro. I surround myself with people that I love, and I don't.
That's great.
I
I'm
don't
glad.
care about how smart they are. You know,
Oh my
because who am I to say? I'm not that smart.
Uh-huh.
We can say that.
Paradise? Is that what this is? Paradise. Am I saying that right?
Що такое,
Paradise.
пельмешко? Що
Is
ти
it?
на мене
All right, you
букуєш?
spent $28 there, $5 there. Uber, vending machine.
Yes, sir.
Nothing crazy, but Uber Eats again. Apple Pay, Apple Pay, Apple Pay, Apple Pay. Farmlands Kitchen. GeoGuessr. You're paying for GeoGuessr, I guess. Are you doing it on stream? I don't know.
I haven't played that game in like 4 years.
Oh my.
It's
Uber
$5 a month, bro. It's
Yeah, and
whatever.
you haven't played it in 4 years. Uber Eats, Uber Eats, Uber Eats. $5 would change that kid's life. He's poor. Gifted subs.
Bro,
gifted
money's not
subs.
gonna change his life. His brain's gonna change his life. I'm not in
Oh,
charge
man.
of giving him. Well, I am literally in charge of that. But if I give him like too much money before the brain, then the brain never gonna get to here. And once he's on Mars, he
Yeah,
don't need no
that's,
money.
I guess, what
That
happened to
makes
you.
sense. I don't want to hear no rebuttal. You understood what I was talking about, and you can't deny it.
Are you trying to say if he doesn't learn the right behavior before he gets a lot of the money, is he's going to throw it all away?
No,
He's not
I'm
gonna be able to
saying
earn
that
it.
he's not going to be hungry to be goaded.
I didn't say make him rich. I said make sure he can take care of himself. Uber Eats, Farmland's Kitchen.
Oh
How are you going to take
What's
care of
Uber
yourself
Eats?
if you don't know how to do anything? Like, if you don't, like...
So the only way for Edward to know how to do anything is be around Togi. No one else outside
by
of
living
Togi,
life and
Is
going
this
out and
what it is?
experiencing things.
which he can do and still make a living.
Yeah, but if you're, dude, if you're underperforming at your job, that's a thing that you should
Fire
not
him.
be making. No, because I like Edward as a friend, so I wouldn't want to fire him.
Why do you suck at your job? We'll talk in the post show.
No, dude, Edward, you're gonna
Chick-fil-A, Supreme Massage,
post show is gonna be lit.
an expensive massage,
Oh, my.
114.
Bro, I thought they were gonna
Massage.
jack me off. They didn't. It's the worst. It's that place next to the Purple Fitness place.
They
was
didn't jerk you
just
off for 114.
No, I tip whether they jerk me off or not because they still worked hard.
Okay, Brandon
I
said
was
he has a
just
spot. It's off
joking.
I-35. He'll tell you afterwards.
I was just joking about jerking off. I was just joking. I wasn't even
Uber
able to
Eats,
do a
Uber
joke
Eats,
properly.
Uber Eats, Chipotle.
said
At
it.
least you went there. Proud of you. Big moves. Uber Eats. Pure wash. That's fine. I don't know why you're going to a standard car wash for your expensive ass cars.
Oh my god, we took
Wanna
two of the
scratch 'em?
Lamborghinis
That's-
there. It was they f***ed them up.
Yes. What?
We were in a rush. We had to do a photo shoot.
I don't want to tell you to spend money, but get a detailer on call.
No, we do have a detailer, but it was I needed it 30 minutes. And
Okay, you paid ChatGPT, Uber Eats, or Zuchiko. You spent $1,300 at Zuchiko.
course.
I tip usually 100%.
Okay, even still, that's a decent amount of Uchiko. Uchiko's expensive, but it's not like how many people are you bringing for $750?
I remember that one. I was with one person and we said, "Can I have everything on the menu except for a few things?"
You just
And-
got really Asian there for a second.
oh, no, wait, in my mannerisms.
No, everything on the menu.
Everything. all right. Strike that from the record. Everything on the menu.
Okay, and then Nobu right after that.
Mm.
Nobu! Oh my god, this is where I was working at. Oh my god. Nobu! Holy shit! To the record, Nobu is really expensive Japanese restaurant, and to open one, you need to basically deserve the respect from the Nobu himself. Nobu is the dude who's after whom the restaurant was called. And to open one, Nobu, I don't remember the exact fucking actor, but basically he had to beg Nobu to open the restaurant in USA and other countries. So there's barely any restaurants here and there in different countries because Nobu is like really strict with where to open his restaurants, and it's really freaking pricey. It's really pricey. Holy shit. Oh my god. Fucking Nobu. Fucking Nobu. I mean, at least I can flex somehow, you know? Hello, Kakos! How you doing? I need to tell you something. This emoji is absolutely my favorite emoji I ever... Really? Ah! I'm happy. I'm happy, Kakos. I'm really happy. Oh, is this a Pokemon thingy that you're having? The badge? Pokemon badge? How are you? I'm chill as much as I can. So he's just Gordon Ramsay from Japan. No, he's actually just stingy. Gordon Ramsay was not stingy with where to open shit, right? No? Nobu was actually like, I don't remember who exactly. Dito, Nobu exactly was basically another actor, some actor who was coming to Japan. I don't remember who. Either not Chuck Norris, someone else, for sure. I don't remember. I was coming to his restaurant really often, and he was like, let's open it in America, I really love your restaurant, blah 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 blah. But Nobu, like, I think for 5 years we're like, no. But at some point, I guess, like, they met the, they made the middle grounds or something like this, and they opened it. And since then, like, Nobu basically trusts only specific, I guess, people or something like this. Again, even in Russia, in whole Russia, there's only 3 Nobus. I don't know if it's still like this, but when I was working in Nobu, there was only 3 Nobu, and they all, or even 2. No, there was 2, I think. And they all were in the Vegas, basically. In the Crocus Vegas thingy, right? So under the same, basically, dude, kind of. So yeah, Nobu is really strict with how he is open and shit, basically. Yeah. Gishichi, did you commit arson yet? Not yet, maybe later. This one is awesome as well. Interesting. Thank you so much! All the emotes was drawn by me, and all outside of one was drawn like from the bottom to the rich was drawn from my, how to say it? From my line art and all that stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Gishi feed sneeze. Stop sneeze on my feed! Holy shit, you weirdos. Actually, let me check. I'm actually curious now because, again, it was my ex workplace, so of course I'm curious. Nobu. They're not working anymore. Oh wait. There was different Nobu. Are they still working though? Oh, I mean, right now it's closed for sure. Are they still working? I don't know. Are they still working? It's hard to see that much of the information for that. Okay, this is the one I was working at. Is it still working? I don't know. They have Instagram. Oh? Wait. Permanently closed the Kirk City Hall restaurant. They closed. Oh, they closed. Oh, that's sad, actually. Oh, that's sad. They're closed forever. I wonder since when. Since 2022, or since really bad thingy happened in Crocus. Oh, but it's sad. That's sad. Aw, that's sad. That's sad. That was a good workplace. That was a really good workplace. Is there usually darker or a more goth vibe, right? Kinda, yes. Kinda, I'm close to that. But sometimes I can be in the mood for something like pretty colorful. It depends on the mood, but usually, like, yeah, it's dim thingies. Yes. But yeah, this is. Oh, I'm kind of sad. Gotta be fair. I'm a little bit sad. Oh, that was a nice workplace. Oh, that is actually sad. Let me show you. That's how it looks like. I was working like here. I was standing there. Oh, that's sad. And that's right here, kitchen. So you can sit and deadass see people like making sushi and stuff like this. Aw, that's sad. That was actually really, really sad. Oh, that was a VIP room. That was a VIP room. I remember. Sometimes I was just walking here because I had nothing better to do. Because there was not that much of the people common there. I still fucking don't know how they were making money to survive, to be fair. Oh, that's sad. Sorry, Gishi was reminiscing a little bit. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Oh, oh, that is so. Oh, that is sad. That is sad.
1700. Okay, you're a sushi guy.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Sushi, it's like my favorite too. I get it. Popeyes. What is
Это закрыли, скорее всего,
Again? I don't
из-за
know
того,
what that
что
is.
было
Uber
после
Eats,
22-го.
GoPuffy,
Именно.
Uber Eats, Nordstrom, Christian Dior, $2,000.
That's his hoodie. And check it out.
That is $2,000.
It is a
I
problem.
didn't like it at
Деньгами,
first, so I decided
думаешь?
to give it to a viewer. But then I decided I loved it, so I had to send the viewer $2,000 because I said I was going to give him it. But either way, bro, you don't understand how
I
well
don't
this
understand.
fits.
I really don't.
Грустно, грустно,
$2,000
хорошее
I
место
can't
работы
get
было.
there.
The people. No, it was good. And well, really what
Не,
happened is I didn't love it, but I went to
возможно.
Dior and I made the guy that was working there, I made him like
Хотя
let
туда
me
много
try on, like,
шишек
10 things, 'cause
приходило.
I was
Ну да,
really
но
trying to
не
like
так часто,
something.
как надо было.
Hated it all, but I
Не
felt bad for him. Some asshole comes into your store, is like, oh, let me
Грустненько.
try on all the shit, and then they leave. So I had to buy it.
Okay, LA Colonial, 630. Nobu Atlanta, another 718. 1400 Zynga Corporation.
Зенга?
It's games. Zynga's gaming.
I don't know.
Ха.
Oh, yeah, we spent $7,000 on a new suit.
Oh, you're good for something. Uber Eats, Uber Eats, Uber Eats. Airbnb, $15,000. Come on.
Oh my god.
Dude. Are you hearing that? Airbnb, $15,000. I've never seen anything like that in my life. What the is $15,000 Airbnb?
You're gonna like this one, dude. I spent $10,000 on a haircut on that
Зенга.
one.
Shh. This is
Oh, for fuck's
the
sake. Yeah, we didn't even highlight that.
this is the first thing that
Okay,
Horse
how?
guy said.
How the
I'm just gonna point that out.
how the
This is just awesome, bro. It's just like the guy. The guy was a drug dealer, and he's cut my hair. And I'm talking about the game show I put on, and he was like, I was like, I'm bailing out convicts, like I'm competing in the game show, trying to win 100,000.
You can
He's like,
have
oh, dude, like next time
cheeseburger.
you do that,
Ah,
you
I think
should
it's
like
nice
find
to
me,
choose
like,
without
I'm about
cheese.
to go to jail. I was like, for what? And he's like, fucking weed. And I was like, dude,
Fucking weed.
How do you go to jail for weed? And he's like, I don't know. My lawyer says I have to. And he's like, you should get a new lawyer. And he's like, I can't afford it. I was like, all right, I'll give you 10,000.
What do you
Try and
mean
get a
your
new
lawyer says
If
you
not,
have to go
at the
to-
very
what?
least, you have $10,000.
Okay.
That's a
nice.
badass lawyer
Yeah,
that
first
says
thing
that
you
you
did is
have
like,
to
you
go to the
should.
jail.
That feels like genuine.
Oh,
Everything
my
else is
tummy's still
bullshit.
rumbling. What the fuck?
Uber Eats? That's
What
not
the
bullshit,
fuck?
dude.
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Are
And your
these
Airbnb.
Daddy
still
baby.
mine, or are these like my friends?
Yes, no, they're yours
Holy
still. Yours
dude.
ends the next page.
Okay, but either way, they
15,000 Airbnb, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
that
What are
was
we
not
doing?
even worth it, too. That place reeked. But either way, bro, you know, I like to go on nice trips with my friends.
Cafe, sushi, ramen, cafe.
This seems like pretty
cafe,
normal, bro.
steakhouse
What else
burgers.
is money good for?
Okay, well then you've never lived a normal life. People can't do this.
No, what I'm saying is if you had this money, what else would you spend it on?
Well, I would make sure again you're prepared for something. But yeah, you can spend it on bullshit. Don't get me wrong, but 15,000 on an Airbnb is crazy. When you don't have an emergency fund, just at least get something basic set up and then blow your
I have
money.
an emergency
No,
fund,
you
dude.
don't. It's
I'll
in
show
crypto.
it to you, bro.
It's in crypto, dude. That's not an emergency fund. They can go to zero overnight.
Yeah, but or I could 10x, and then I have so much emergency
Or it
fund.
can.
Bro, or if Dan or buts about it, bro, I'm not living to think about how much could go wrong when it all could go right, and it could
No, it's not about that. It's just about get an emergency fund. That's it.
I have one. That's what I'm
It's not
establishing
an
right now.
emergency
Why
fund.
he's so
Emergency funds
extra.
are crypto.
How big emergency are we talking
What's
about?
your
right now?
mortgage?
Well, I have 800 down, $2.5 million house.
No, your monthly payment.
Oh, I don't know. You know,
You don't
oh
have
my
a
God,
guess?
I didn't even tell you this. I still have to pay the mortgage on my house that I lost. So that's like $13,000 a month, next 30 years, whatever, and the mortgage that I live in.
Should we coin flip over your current house?
No, that seems like a bad idea.
That's
So
what I was
you're
thinking.
pussy.
Like your art style
You
is a bit
lost
too
it.
dark for
Dude,
me,
you were
but
just making fun
the
of me
Mara
for
said
it,
the
dude.
Mara felt.
I think that's a good
that's so
idea.
sweet.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
You're not gonna do bad
Thank
ideas
you.
anymore?
I'm happy
No,
that you're thinking
but,
so.
all
Thank
right,
you.
I was on this podcast, and the guy
Thank
was
you.
like, you gotta save more money.
Happy.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll save a little bit more.
Ow.
So I'm trying to save more now.
Okay.
And, give
My
away house.
ears
Also, I would
hurting
never
already
look-
for
So.
first day.
Like, bro.
For the
No, you
whole
don't.
day already.
Airbnb, $34,000. This is from the next guy. That's
like
from
shooting,
someone
you know?
else.
Shouldn't
who
pay.
is this?
Extra can pay.
Oh,
Okay.
that was my dad. It was in.
Your dad, 34,000.
Yeah, he asked if he could do that beforehand. I remember now.
Well, you'll say yes to anything,
Well, my parents do whatever they want.
so you won't ever say no to anything.
Not to my parents.
34,000. What did they possibly need?
They were on vacation, and so what happened is they were like trying to go vacation at my
crazy
crib
vacation.
in Miami, and they were like, "Can we stay there?" So yeah, of course. And then I
Can
gambled
tell
away. And
her
they're
she
like,
must
"We
pay
still
for
wanna go on
mortgage
vacation."
even
I was
for
like, "Okay,
sold
how about
house.
this? I
Ah.
actually picked out the Airbnb for them. They would have picked a shitty one. I said, you should go here. Let me know if you want me to book it. And they were like, are you sure? And I was
For
like, yeah.
how long did they stay there for $34,000?
3 weeks. It was a good stay.
Uber Eats,
Dude, they're
Uber Eats.
retired.
Okay.
They gotta like enjoy life.
So your dad, the retired dad, is Uber Eating, Uber Eating, Uber Eating, Uber Eating, Uber Eating. Yo-yo
Yo yo.
for $419 in
Yuki, hi,
yo-yo.
hi.
Oh, surely this isn't my dad's account.
Hi,
This must be
Yuki. Hi,
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
Yuki.
that?
the girlfriend.
The girlfriend. She's Uber Eating. Okay.
My tummy is still
Yeah,
rebel.
okay.
Oh! I almost
Uber Eating,
deleted
Uber
it.
Eating, Uber Eating, Uber Eating. Amazon. She
Fucking
Airbnb
live,
for $1,300. Airlines. Does she live with you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Wait,
going
but he
well?
lives with your friends,
Going
you
as well
said.
as 23-year-old
So girlfriend live with the friends as well?
I'm not getting
Yeah,
married, but it's
people
great,
used to
you
get
know?
married at 18.
Yo.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you're right. That wasn't a good way to put it. But we're not getting married, so it's like it's going well. But I'm
She's
not,
okay with
like-
that?
Yeah, yeah. She's not stoked on it, but it's like, dude, you know.
Okay. Amazon, Uber Eats, Uber Eats,
Oh
Uber
my
Eats, Uber Eats,
God.
Amazon, Chick-fil-A, Uber Eats, Uber Eats. She's Uber Eating
They
two
did
times
for
a day.
the
Well,
fun
you're
of the
Uber Eating
game, I
2 times a
see.
day. Well, your dad is Uber Eating 2 times a day. Well, someone else is
That
Uber
does
Eating 2
add
times
up
a
a
day.
lot, bro.
You're doing about a dozen Uber Eats a day across all accounts.
Dude, that cannot. If we did a net Uber Eats, say I spent $50,000 on Uber Eats a month, it's like that is money well spent.
Money well spent. $50,000 on Uber Eats. You
In my
don't want to give
opinion.
to a charity. You did one genuine thing to the barber. It was beautiful.
Oh yeah, yeah. We have to, but you know, we give a lot of money to charity, so we get to enjoy our life.
It was
Is
20,000.
this the same
on
drawing
Uber
you were
Eats.
drawing before?
Oh, that's a lot.
Pretty
But yeah,
much,
whatever.
sure,
We-
yeah.
That's a
Because it's
lot.
not a
We
drawing,
give
it's a
away,
model. It requires
much
more
more than
time.
20,000
Way
a
more
month
time,
to
sadly.
fans and charity.
Well, okay. Where was that? I don't see it. I see travel of 147,000.
Last month we
So pretty sure you did.
we gave away 3 Rolexes to fans, which is
So
via
physical
the
assets.
jeweler. Then we gave away $10,000.
So it's not your
that-
GF,
I don't
it's
know
our
how that
GF.
wire's been. And then we had
Oh.
to save
Wait,
the charity money because we gave away $90,000 in the game show. But next month we have $295,000 budget to spend on either. You guys will see this video because I make.
But
good
not this
money.
month. With that video, you're gonna not even break even.
Yeah, yeah, but dude, I'll find a way. I will find a
Doesn't
way
make sense. I don't
to
get it.
give away. Okay, either way, the point is we have 295,000 getting going to. We would like to build a school.
Do I
but
smell
we
or
don't know.
you?
It might be me. It might be you. I don't know.
Huh?
Mhm.
It's not me. Yeah, just making sure.
Either way, the point is that I don't need to like super have it mapped out. Like if I
Amazon is
need to
rolling.
sell a car to get it done, we will. But I don't think I feel like I might win gambling at some point soon or something. We'll
You
find a
could.
way
I offered.
to not. I only need to win 300,000 for charity.
Okay, good. Give me your
And-
house, or I'll do 300,000.
What? That's a horrible. Okay, no.
Horrible.
Next
Terrible.
topic.
Fine, 500.
No,
How much you need?
dude, I'm not coin flipping a house for. It's a $2.5 million house.
Okay. 2.5.
I don't know if you're serious about this.
Is Caleb
I
is
feel
just
like
trying
you're
to
just
get him
saying
to
that,
gamble
but I
out his
don't- I don't
house
know if
right
you
in
would
a
actually
moment?
Flip me $2.5
No,
million.
I couldn't.
Why
I
not? I
couldn't.
feel like you have a lot of money.
Yeah, I do okay, but 2.5 would actually be devastating.
Okay, well then on to the
Oh
next.
my
So
god,
not-
Caleb,
probably not
the
as much as
menu
you think,
are.
but Chick-fil-A, Uber, because I haven't been doing this that long. Chick-fil-A, Uber Eats, Amazon, Uber Eats, Amazon. This is the girlfriend, by the way, Uber Eats. And she's not a fat fuck?
No, she's actually famous for being jacked and a model.
Okay, I guess she's just getting protein bowls every second of her life.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing with the.
Amazon, Uber Eats, Amazon.
Yeah, she
What
likes
is
the
this?
Amazon.
Tao Reed Popo, $1,200.
What?
Tao Reed Popo?
That sounds like a restaurant.
Uber Eats, JD Sports, Uber Eats, Nobu Hotel. $500 there.
Noble
Nobu
Hotel? What?
Uber Eats. Who's this next
They have
person?
hotels?
Who's that?
Oh, yeah, this is
Not on
Gerd,
my
the
watch.
manager.
This is Gerd.
Was not on
Okay,
my
your
watch.
money manager
Gerd's
is
about to get reamed.
yeah, 3,150 on flights plus another 544 on flights. Uber
Well,
Eats.
that's like booking shit for me because he takes care of all that.
Uber Eats. Is that for you? I don't think so. Delta 742. Also, you got flights. You got flights.
Should I
on your
make
own section.
the
Why does he
this
need to get
little
additional
element
flights?
in the
Flights.
outfit?
It might
464.
be for
Looks
when I did the game
nice,
show, I
right?
flew everyone out first class.
Or
that
too busy at
participated.
this point.
Flights 464. Soku. $576. Soku, $5,100. Money manager.
I don't even know what that is. But okay, I feel like you
Shoku.
are looking through this like you give it like so cool. Are you sure?
Shoku, $2,000. This is your money manager spending $7,000
Oh yeah,
on Shoku.
that was a dinner we did in LA. It was 14,000 total for the chef to come to the crib and make us food. But either way, I told him to do that. Either way, if he did it on his own, I don't give a shit. He can do whatever he wants. But you're looking at me like Shoku, right?
Yes.
It's chill, dude. What's the big deal? It was an awesome dinner. It was
Oh
fun.
my god,
You
he
had,
still
like,
doesn't
8
get. He
crazy
still don't get it.
experiences.
He still don't get it.
$1,000 again dinner again. Like
Yes,
yeah,
he will.
and it's
So-
like sure, why not? It's chill. Like I am not financially devastated by that, and it was a lot of fun. And I like it was like a lot of. I had my lawyer there, and I wanted to treat him well because he's the best and whatever. So
Does
it's
he has
like
to get you out of jail all the time?
no, but if I went to jail, then he would be the
Well,
one.
Matt.
Yeah, but I don't think that you go to jail for that in this day and age.
I mean, yeah. Matt, yeah.
This
Should I change the
prescription.
color? I think a little
Prescription,
bit,
they have
not
that.
as much as here, but a little bit for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Crystal.
Amphetamine. It's very hard to get the prescription.
When you make a VTuber, is it hard to make it like move, like when you talk and blink and stuff? Depends on the quality that you want to achieve. I'm not a professional on it. I mean, like, the only times I was making models, it's my model in general, like this model and stuff. So it depends on the quality that you would like to make. If you're okay with kind of like okayish quality, damn, I wish I had like my first model, not my first model by the count, by the compilation, basically completion, I guess. But basically, if you're okay with okay-ish quality, I guess, like not so big, not so much, you can make the whole ass model in 2 weeks. Like, I'm not even joking, I did my first model in 2 weeks only. So with art, without any experience, so yeah, with full rigging and all that stuff, even with the multiple like hairstyles, actually they're still here. They've been moving differently, like it's already fixed, but like just yeah, with 2 different hairstyles, with 2 different even outfits a little bit. So yeah, but the quality was not the best. After this, I had to change like a lot of things over the year, including the rig, including some of the textures. And of course, like if you have an understanding of how like animation works, how the rigging works and stuff, depends on your experience as well, I guess. Удали. Что удали? Что удали? Ну это же фейковая юашка. Я ее с нуля нарисовала. Сама. Настоящая тутута. So yeah, depends. But yeah, if you want a high quality model, yeah, it's gonna take a while. For me, it takes a while right now because I'm just trying to be over accomplisher, but it ended up in the worst cases possible. So I'm trying to be like middle ground. And actually, since I started, we actually moving pretty much faster than we moved before. I'm actually like doing progress right now. We just need to stop being like higher accomplisher. To give him money in any capacity, actually. Rigging is super hard. Depends. Actually depends. Well, it depends on what you're rigging, depends on what's the, how to say it? Like for example, my model, right? It was not super hard to rig, right? It was not super hard to rig by any case, but it has a lot of things to rig, like for example, the movements of my frills, of course my tongue, my tummy, my stomach. It was, you know, had its things. The harder thing was my hair, because they are, look how they are. This is why right now I'm actually thinking of making my daughter's hair a little bit different. Maybe, I don't know, because my hair, this is how they are. This is like, you know, this is their original shape, right? And to make the shape moving kind of semi-naturally and still like hold itself according to the, you know, to the angles and stuff like this, it's kind of hard. it's kind of freaking hard. At least for me, it was really hard because you cannot really do what you usually do with hair. For example, see how it was really easy to rig my I say my bangs and my front hair, right? It was pretty easy. It was pretty easy because it's almost naturally positioned. Still have its own complications, but it's almost naturally positioned. But my main hair, oh boy, what was that hard? I spent a good week, I think, on those actually. Like, out of all my body here, I think my hair actually took me the most. Like, out of all of these things that actually moves here, my hair took me the most. Adjusting the physics to that shit, adjusting the parameters, deformers, and all that stuff. Ugh! I mean, Regan, like, super animated. Yeah, it is. Regan also depends on the character design. Yes. If the character design is super complicated and all that stuff. For example, even here, see? I have chains, right? I have chains. And I have lean-in animations. I have lean-in animations, little lean animations. I have this animation, that animation, like this, right? My body is cropped to the to the different sections. But to the sections that is cropped, they are actually connected by chains. And sadly, they are not how to say it? They're not extending themselves as I move. So I need to manually put them to the... I don't know even how to fucking explain it. I actually don't know. Like, you can use just glue on those parts, but then chain will actually, like... The PNG of it will extend itself. Will just squish out, which is really unrealistically for chain, right? So I had to manually adjust the positions here and there so it will look, you know, natural and stuff. As natural as I could, right? So... yeah, that shit was hard. I remember. It's actually harder than anything else. My hair and my chains, I think. And not anything else, to be fair. Not that much. Hello, Hitoris, how you doing? How you? Chains and zero boobas. It's actually hard to draw the androgynous model. You can say whatever you want, but androgynous models are harder than usual models because it's hard to deform it, kinda. I don't know how to explain it. It's hard to draw and it's hard to deform. Because you have zero boobas. You have zero male boobas or female boobas. It's hard. I don't know. I'm telling it as a primarily male illustrator. Yeah. Look, she's smart. Yes. And I figured it out all by myself. I had no friends helping me, by the way. I just realized something, wait. Ah, that's okay. The more I watch professional riggers, the more I learn there is much more to rigging. Yes, actually, it is. It is true. I'm still so sad that because I rigged my model in 2023, blend shapes and all that stuff. In my version, there was no blend shapes in general. So my MOF rigged, for example, my MOF rigging does not fit VBridger, for example. I cannot really, like, it's not really doing anything for me. I'm really sad about this because if I would want to, VBridger and iPhone tracking and stuff like this, I need to rig my whole mouth. I was kinda about to do that. I already do the masks, I already do this, that, but it's gonna take so much time to make it completely the same as it is right now. Because I really like my mouth. I really enjoy, even if it's not perfect into the places. Mostly I like it. Like, I fucking love how my mouth moves. Like, I love it. I don't like how it's not following my mouth though, but it's not rigging problem, it's a capturing problem. It's different. But yeah, the mouth shapes, all that, I love it. Like, I cannot say that I specifically did a good job, but I did a job that fits me. Exactly, like my personality. Yeah, so... And to change it, to make it better, I don't fucking know. I'm actually this close to... If I actually gonna go for it, I'm actually gonna find the rigor for this shit. To do it exactly as it was, but just for VBridger. Because I'm not willing to spend so much time on de-rigging it for VBridger. And я почти собираюсь sleep. Почти собираешься sleep after the work? How long did it take on the whole thing? I mean, my first model, I mean, again, it's not gonna be completely how it was, but okay, I have this version of this model. It's not the oldest, but it's borderline. So I have this version, and as I said, there is multiple. Oh, even my short keys doesn't. Oh, I have this shirt. Oh my god, that's such an old shirt keys. It's such a old. It's such a old look. My hairs even can do this. It's so old. Holy shit. But yeah, see, my head does not move really much. It's actually not moving fucking at all, as mostly. Like my hair moves a little bit different in general. The skirt physics are broken. Like it's actually broken. And in general, I'm not moving that much, right? But я устал шутить, правда. С чего вдруг? Сука. But it's mostly as well because I was trying to adapt my model to the to my laptop, so I was trying to not to make it too hard on it, but my laptop was still like really bad with it, so that didn't really matter at the end, to be fair. So yeah, I cannot do much really. See? No, yeah, see, the physics are broken on my skirt. See? Like it's broken. It's broken. So yeah, it took me 2 weeks though for this. Took me 2 weeks for 2 different hairstyles and stuff, which is pretty cool, you know. Working model, I was able to debut with it, blah blah blah. So pretty nice, pretty cool actually. 2 weeks. But again, I was changing a lot of things after that. Like there's a lot of bugs here. There's a lot of weird textures here and there. So see, there's like even thingies poking out. So yeah, I was changing a lot of things afterwards. So yeah, took me 2 weeks though. Again, took me 2 weeks only, which is cool. Bam, I'm back for this though. Since I was fixing my first model to fix the face of my first model. To fix the face of my first model, it took me a month. It took me a month. To redraw certain things. I'm still not completely, by the way, redrawn. To redraw certain things, to rerig certain things. I revigged, like, from the start. I revigged my head directions like this from the start. Because it was so broken. I fixed a lot of things. Fixing took a while. And from the start, from the scratch, I redrew my whole body and my whole hair to different hairstyles. It took another month to rig it and drew it as well. Almost 2 months. I think 2 months actually. 2 months. 2 months. I think actually it took me 2 months because I finished right before debut, and of course like additional hand as well. But yeah. Took me 2 months. Oh, and crying. Oh no, I was able to cry before. Okay, never mind. So yeah. But it could take me like a little bit less longer, I think. But I was doing it not in the streams. That's the thing, because I was doing it as a surprise for you. I was doing it outside of my stream, so I didn't have that much time to be fair for it. So yeah. It could take me less. It could take me less if I were able at least to work on my model on my streams. It's hard to draw a cutting board. Shut the fuck up! I still leaning forward, recompose it, and it was crazy scary. It's not scary. I have it just a little bit. I don't have like that much. I just did it for the play. For the game, I guess. You did a good job. Thank you so much. Разрешал поздороваться. Yes, that's the out to the work. Я верю, что ты doing good job. Все будет хорошо and okay. Спасибо большое за гляну. I wonder if they would order a non-standard humanoid creature. Would anyone even be able to make it? Actually, it can be even easier than a human model. Actually, like depends, but it can be actually easier. But it's really possible. Yes. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. It is. Good night. Rigging is expensive, but rigging yourself is super hard if you want to it look great. Yeah. I mean, that's why rigging is expensive, because it is still like the skill that you need to obtain, blah blah blah, that you need to experience. You need to be there, you know. You need to be there. Some skills are not to be sold. Some artists do not tell their secrets and stuff, so you need to figure out certain things yourself, blah blah blah. So it comes with experience. Again, you buy an experience every time you order from artists, from rigger. You buy mostly experience, like not only the skill but experience as well. You buy in all these years that we've been studying and learning. Doesn't matter if it's like in unis, in colleges or by ourselves. You buy an experience that we gained, that we learned through other people, through I don't know, textbooks, YouTube, and our own time and stuff. So this is mostly why it's expensive, because it takes really long time. It takes a really long time to learn it, to master it, and all of that stuff. And of course, it takes a while to adapt to different things. For example, like, I don't know, to not to be able to do only female models, but the male models as well. To not to be able to do only, I don't know, only simple jackets models, but something like, I don't know, VK coded models and stuff, you know? You buy an experience, essentially. Gishichi deserves love and a hug. Thank you so much, Berix. 2 months, so you're a premature baby too. Holy fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I hope you have a good day, alright? Thank you so much, Yuki, for stopping by. Have a good night. I was wondering if I ordered a Kenko character, humanoid crow from someone, how would I ever do facial expressions if there was a beak? Well, I mean, there's different ways to it. There's different ways. There's different ways to it. Let me see the Kenko character, how it looks like, so I can be a little bit more objective about my words. Kengu, maybe? Kengu. Ah, there's a way. I mean, first of all, your eyes are still gonna be expressive. Your beak can smile. Actually, that's really easy. Actually, that's really easy. You could have asked something less easier, actually. We can play Gishi for an experience. We can pay Gishi for an experience. Yes, you can pay Gishi for it. I mean, this is why you pay even sexual workers. You pay for their experience. Essentially, you pay more to certain ones for their experience. No, see, it is what it is. It is what it is. You pay for experience. I got like idea for my OC. It would be fun to have, and in summer I'll hire artists to make it for me. I'm not that good at art. That's good. That's good. As long as you have like the good reference, for your artist, it's gonna be like the work gonna go smoothly. The work is gonna go smoothly. Trust me. So yeah, as long as you have a clear, I guess, clear vision for your stuff. I think that's the best thing that you can do. For you and for artists. For you and for artists, I think that's the best that you can do. Okay, let me do something. Fine. Oh, what?
Uber Eats. Airlines, Amazon, Tempest, 2800 on Tempest, whatever that is. Airlines, Amazon, exotic finish detail, $480. Uber, Amazon, Uber, Uchiko. Again, flights, Morningstar pools. You have a pool? Pool cleaning? Maybe that's what that is. Lowe's, Envanto, Kanjay, Lovesack. You got some couches, $1,200.
Damn, those were not worth it.
Oh,
You ever sign a Lovesack, dude? It's like
Airline.
a beanbag.
Airline. Nobu, Atlanta, 21,000.
Again, Nobu.
Bro, why are you? It's chill.
Because
bro.
it's adding up. Because it's like every 4 days.
But we know that it was fine on like 300 racks or something, bro. I like to treat people because listen.
Lovesack.
For example, the Trend Twins came out to do my game show video. You know the Giga Viral one.
Island Boys.
Giga Viral, Trend Twins, awesome. They flew all the way to Atlanta just to be
Giga
on
Viral?
my game show.
Wait, the Pinky?
No,
Looks like they're
the
Pinky?
muscular ones.
okay.
Not the Island Boys, Trend Twins. Either way, the point
Not
is
the Pinky?
they went out of their way to go help me with something. Of course, you're staying in the Nobu. They told me that a bunch of people when they go out for a collab, they make them share a bed because they assume they're twins. You're gonna share a bed, and it's like, bro,
Wait, that's silly.
Without this, you could have treated them for
That's
like
silly.
5,000.
No. It was for everybody. Steiny, Bob Mannery, everyone that came out stays in Nobu because, bro, they're doing me a favor. The least I can do is put them in Nobu if I have the money. I don't need to. What I need.
Okay,
to
that
save
looks
5 million.
sick. That looks nice.
Yeah.
That looks nice. I like it. I like it.
Kids, so I got
Uber.
10 years to save.
Oh,
5
but I need to
million.
figure out how to rig it afterwards.
Do you guys, do you raw?
Me?
Yeah, with her.
Is the whatchamacallit? IUD.
Okay.
What?
IUD. Guess what? We just had someone on the show. IUD. Baby popped out. It
Oh,
can
okay, well.
happen.
But what's the point with that? Oh, then I have a child.
No, not in 10 years.
Yeah, but then it's like what? What did we say? 50,000 a year? How about this? How about I just don't do
If
one
you
Airbnb
die.
this month? I won't do one Airbnb if I get a girl pregnant, and then we'll set that aside.
It'll go somewhere else. But Uber
What?
Eats, Summer Moon,
What is he
bail
saying? What is
bonds,
his
bail bonds, bail
blabbering?
bonds, bail bonds,
Oh,
bail
yeah,
bonds.
that's
What the f is this?
Because the game show. It was
The game show.
The game show we just filmed. we,
Bail
had,
bonds?
we had to bail out people from prison.
Dangerous people?
Petty crimes.
Oh, thank.
No,
No murder.
I mean they were pretty people like aggravated assault, armed robbery, battery.
Wow. I'm glad they're back on the street. That's what this country needs.
Well, bro, they weren't convicted yet. They were just in one of the worst jails in the world because they were black. I won't stand for that.
Okay.
Me and the black community are like this, bro.
It's not about being black. Every place that just lets people on the streets with no cash bail are the most dangerous places right now.
Oh, really?
You just incentivize that. Yes.
Or,
we're-
Holy
dude, you know what?
shit.
It's like
My
maybe, I
first
thought they were
zest.
good people. You know,
Glad you
sure,
thought so.
he armed robbers.
wish the jury coulda decided
he's not
instead.
very
He's
I
like,
think-
the dude was convicted of the, holy shit, of the armed robbery. But he's in the place just because he's certain color. No! He's in the fucking jail because he did an armed robbery, not because he's certain color.
I think everyone deserves at least you know.
God.
Why is it guilty until the innocent?
It's not, but they're off
Then
the
why
street
was he
for
in
risk.
jail?
For risk. They're off
They
the
were
street for
saying
risk.
every single day in that jail somebody was getting stabbed. So, bro, you gotta understand that they're not bad people and they're not been proven to be bad people. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. And if you did armed robber somebody, bro, I think you deserve a second chance. You just weren't.
Okay, serve your time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But you're
Lots
talking
of
about them like
airlines.
they're animals, bro. They're people that
No!
got arrested.
No,
dude,
it
and
is
you're like,
not.
They gotta be in the jail because
No,
they're gonna commit
it
more
is-
crimes.
no,
So they
it
got-
is-
that's what they. Bro,
No.
the people watching that's what I got from that. I'm
That
pretty
is a
sure-
bad take. That is a take.
That's what you just said, bro.
That is
You're
a-
putting it
no.
in your own mouth.
It's because you're trying to moral masturbate it. Every single time a policy
Yeah.
like that has been enacted in a city, crime goes up. Repeat offenders that are released, immediately
Well, dude,
released.
okay.
It's catch and release. It never works. It's been proven.
I
They had to
have
revert that in
my
San
God,
Francisco because
it's
people were
okay.
getting hurt.
no idea what you're talking about right
Then
now.
why do you try to moralize
I-
it like a high
what-
horse moral cunt?
Well, you have to have some consciousness to every decision, and
yeah,
sure,
but it's
maybe
a one.
I at least I was thinking before I made a decision. Just
Did
because
you?
you think you have this,
Or
like,
did you wanna make
crazy,
content?
You just described them. Obviously, what are you talking about? They're on a game show. I held them at gunpoint to put them on the game show.
So don't try to
Who the fuck-
moralize it.
What are you talking about? I think they're still. Bro. I wanted them on the game show, but I still wanted them to like. I can
Then
still.
why
think-
aren't you doing that instead of 20,000 hours a month in Uber Eats? Why aren't you bailing out
Bro,
people all around?
I have to give away money to like kids in Africa and shit. That's where
Yeah.
we're trying to build a school. It's actually South America.
You're doing
Either
one of
way.
the school things. Why is every YouTuber trying to do a school? No one's able to do a school.
Yeah, no, we're
Didn't
not
Kai
actually
just
doing the
fail
school.
building an
Yeah,
entire
the school is too hard. We're not
university?
actually doing that. That's an umbrella term. We're doing 300,000 for the school.
my
Whatever. We have to
dummy.
sprinkle it around, right? We did this for the convicts. Then we're doing this for the kids. Whatever. Moral masturbation or not, content.
Yes.
I don't think they're bad people. You said catch and release, bro. I don't
Yes,
think
that's
they're
what it's
animals,
called.
dude.
No,
I
it's
don't-
not about animals. It's about
But you have
any
to
time that has
understand,
been
just 'cause
enacted.
you think you're right doesn't make
What?
The statistics are right.
my opinion on it. There's
What did I game up so far? Main point of my OC would be a mask, half evil, happy. Another side would be something like sad, with dash of despair in the eyes. Oh, you're gonna pay double for this, by the way. Not double. Of course, depends on the others as well. But since basically, I'm gonna explain it. Since the face is the thing that usually gets snapped. It's usually gets mirrored. So you usually do this part of this only. Well, basically this part of face only, right? Or whatever. And after this, on the rigging, you're gonna rig only one part of the face. You're gonna snap it to the other side, and boom, you have the full face ready. If you're gonna do the two different faces, basically face plates, it's gonna be maybe double priced. I'm just like, you know, for the future. Artists are different, right? Artists are different, but yeah, it's gonna take more time. Yeah, it's gonna take more time to rig it, just to make sure that you know. So I need to think of more, but this is what I got so far. That's good to know what you need. That's really good to know what you need. But yeah, usually that's why symmetrical, how to say it, non-symmetrical actually non-symmetrical models takes more money because it takes more time and effort basically, and knowledge at certain points, which is to the opposite. The symmetrical models takes less time because you need to basically, most of the times you just need to rig one part, and after this you're just gonna mirror it to another, and boom, it's ready. So yeah, take it in mind that the more uneven it's going to be on the both sides, the more it's going to require the money investment.
Yes.
Flow of logic that someone on the planet.
It's moralizing.
Okay, sure, whatever. That's my flow of logic. It led to the moralization of these people. I
his
feel like
armpits!
everyone's done stuff that would land them in jail. For
It's
example,
hairy.
I've had tons of me before. Why didn't I go to
Yes.
jail?
Maybe you
Because I got
should.
lucky, bro. And I don't think I'm a bad person. Maybe I should. I don't.
I just
think,
realized
I don't
that
personally
he's
think I should go
jacked
to jail.
actually. Holy
No,
shit.
I'm not saying that either, but there is a reason why we don't arrest someone for a crime and immediately make sure they're out on the street.
What do you want me to say? Okay, you're right. I shouldn't have bailed them out.
No, but when you moralize this
Actually.
thing that it's like bad to not catch and release people.
Oh well, no. I'm saying that's not. I'm saying I
Harry
empathize with
Potter.
these specific
You
people.
Harry
empathize with them.
Potter?
I also empathize with the people that the crime was committed against, especially violent crime.
Mm.
What was that emotion? What was that emotion?
Yeah, I mean airlines galore.
Hey.
But
Yeah,
this-
that
I'll
one
just
is
keep
very-
going through
it
this.
adds up.
Harry Potter.
Cleaning, yeah, you should probably clean that place. Is your guys' place is nice and clean? Your house?
Stereo.
I don't know. It's clean enough.
Okay, well you got cleaners. You're paying a lot for it. Okay, 56,000 hours owed on your Aston Martin. That's the only car that has debt on.
That's a Huracan, yeah.
Okay, do you know the interest rate?
No.
If you called
So
Gert,
good,
would he be able to tell you?
No, because he didn't get that loan. There's almost a 0% chance we can find out the interest rate, unless it tells me on the app.
It would tell you on the app.
Oh, here.
I'm sure I could click around. Do you even know your monthly payment?
3,000 maybe.
Yeah, your business checking account is 50,000 a year. So it's 4,000.
Holy-
You have 100,000 hours in seed.
But yeah, I think I soon need to break. I got scared of reflection in my table. I looked at my right and I got scared of reflection of my fucking ceiling on my table. Holy. Oh my god. How the Please go rest up. I'll go Самочай, ну поддаешь. У меня стол, блядь, стеклянный, черный, нахуй, в нем видно. Я вижу просто отражение в лицо, я больше, сука, потолка. Yeah, maybe I need a break. This video is gonna be finished, so after this, I'm pretty sure I need a break. Hello, Sage. How you doing? Hello. Дурка. Hi. That didn't came out to my mind, but symmetry is kind of boring. I gotta say that. That's why my first model is asymmetrical as fuck. That's why if you're gonna try to basically to flip it, it looks really weird. It looks really weird, even though I tried to like make it less weird. But yeah, it costs double of time. It costs double of time basically. So you just need to keep it in mind and prepare for the double of the price or something like this. Oh my
Indeed.
god.
Yes.
Yeah, they made
Yeah, I
me do
need to
that.
chill out
'cause
a little bit.
Well, it's a shitty return on investment, but
Holy
it's harder for you
moly.
to touch, so that actually might be a good
Yeah,
thing.
it's every 3 months that I can touch it. The interest every month is $900. It looks like. Well, actually, I don't know. how much
My
it is.
my.
When did you get this loan?
Maybe like year ago.
Okay, 900 of interest accrued last month.
Oh, but some months are 0. I don't understand how this is working. Oh, because
Zero.
I pay ahead.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know what the interest rate is.
もう買ってくるのか。
But yeah, maybe I got it 10 months ago.
Dude, I think it's like an 18% interest rate. Potentially. That's horrendous. Just pay this off.
That's horrendous.
It's really bad.
I
Just
heard
pay it
it's
off.
I heard it's good for my credit to pay it off.
Maybe.
slower.
Why do you care about your credit, though? You already have a house. What are you trying to utilize credit for?
I don't know.
Pay it off. You're using credit cards already. That's good enough for credit. If it's an 18% interest rate, you're just losing money. If it was 4, it'd be a different conversation. That's what I think it is. I didn't say.
Here's the thing. It's like this is my thought process about it. I don't have to like, dude. $2,000-$3,000 a month. What's that? One dinner. So just like put that towards the car or whatever.
What?
You gotta worry about it.
Why? Why not
maybe-
just pay it off? What is the actual?
Well,
argument?
because I guess the answer would be I've never thought like, okay, let's pay this off. It's just like whatever.
Okay.
I need to
Okay,
Google car
so,
sets again.
I mean, cash flow. Yeah.
Did
your
he
average
just
quarterly
burp?
is 1885,
Bro.
but your average quarterly net cash flow
He
because
burped
of
on you
expenses is
guys.
about 6,800.
Yeah.
And
I don't
listen,
know.
I have
I don't know.
$169,000
I would kick this guy at the balls.
Oh, well,
Togi's
we
kind of
invested more
funny.
into it.
No
Right.
way you just said it in
down.
my
Here, I'll show you
facility.
the
No
account.
way you just said it in my
It's
facility.
emergency fund.
You silly
Here,
little
it's
goose. No
310
way.
310,000.
Burp ongish. I'm not burping.
But it's down.
I'm not a burper.
Whatever. You know, it's not important.
The only
because it
burp
should
that you're
go to the
hearing from
moon
me, it's like
eventually.
my
Maybe this
tummy
podcast will send us to the
grumbling.
moon.
That's all burps.
Pepe?
Go by Pepe.
That you can never hear
He
from
told
me.
us financial
No
advice
more than that.
from the Caleb Hammer.
Okay. Okay. So I think is that everything? Is there more? I don't have your mortgage.
Bro, I don't have my mortgage either.
What is
Who
this
the f-
emotion?
knows how to- You can't tell me adulting's easy, bro. It doesn't make any sense,
go
bro.
into it.
Shit is so. I
Oh
don't
my
understand how anybody
God.
gets anything done,
Because a
bro.
realtor would tell you if you just talked to one. Like if you just did that. Okay. Here, type in
Oh
your
my
current address.
hoodness, oh my
these things
hoodness.
say
And
work.
people like
Market value.
the
Oh,
worst
dude, we
part,
are
the
getting
people like him
smoked
usually
right now.
actually do make
much
a
we
lot
pay
of
for this?
Not a
money
good market
until the day they
right now.
die.
Oh, really?
It's okay. You might. Well, how much did you pay on this?
I thought it was 2.4, but maybe I was wrong. Because we got appraised, we paid 100 less than appraisal.
Oh yeah. Well, appraisals. Yeah. I don't know.
He's in it,
Not only
but
are
kind of
you
funny.
in that neighborhood, you're
Guys,
far
I thought
down.
we were a team
my
here. What the fuck?
Let's get out of that neighborhood.
Ah!
Horrible place to live.
Dude, bro, I feel like
What a
living in a. I've never once been like, holy f, this was a mistake, bro.
Are you still
But,
sure, guys,
okay,
about what
okay.
you just said? Are you
Next
still
time
sure you
I'll
don't want to
consider
take
Listen,
that
my
back?
crib.
Are you still sure?
Oddly enough, in the end,
Because
this
you
is
still
all
can take
simple.
that back.
Your
Like
mortgage
I'm
is
not
totally fine.
like
He's making
insistent,
your
but like you
payment.
still can
The
do
car,
that.
I would pay it off. Okay, I'd pay it off. But even if you don't, I'm not killing myself. I have 2 things I want you to do. 2 things I want you to do. This isn't a budget thing because you don't have a normal budget. It's not
Yeah, write
making
it
a
down
budget.
so I can
there
remember
is-
this.
yeah, okay, fine.
Because I did
Wait, is
actually
this the
come here
same
to learn
size?
about this.
No, I
and
gotcha.
I
Is
think
this-
this is going to be a big takeaway moment for me, unless it's
this
ridiculous.
the same size
But I think you
chip?
understand
This
where
is
I'm at
ridiculous.
enough, so it's it will be a
Don't
digestible
get me wrong,
solution.
he's funny as well.
Unfortunately, I'm just putting down 2 numbers, and you're almost there. Okay. I want you, before the end of the year, to save up $6 million as close as you can, and do not touch it. Your CDs, $100,000 on the way to it. You got 300 in Pepe. I just want this.
And Pepe? And
This is what
schnelle
you're gonna do.
Pepe?
You
Ah,
are
hoe
gonna
jeets.
get with. They're actually YouTubers, but they're financial advisors. They manage my money with their Abound Wealth. They're very good, very trustworthy, very good people, legitimately good people. Call the money guy, not a sponsor.
То есть он смешной, а я
They're gonna
кринж,
do
да?
this for you.
Поняла тебя.
But you're gonna give them $6 million throughout this year. They will manage your investments and they will manage your emergency fund. So you can't touch it. So you can't touch it. That will grow. So you have something
Yes,
to
that
rely
Do I
on.
get to touch it?
You can get
Ненавистник,
to
блядь.
touch it, and everything goes to 0. You can touch it.
Пипешники. Полная what the fuck.
Bro, none ever go to 0.
Well, then you
dude.
never need to touch it.
Then I'm just pissing. Okay, I agree.
You're not
you're
pissing
right,
it away.
You're right. You're right.
It's gaining 10% a year for the rest of your life.
But it's gaining all if I can't touch it. If I die with $70 billion, then the
fuck
just
that with
happened
it.
there.
No, don't get me wrong. I mean, touch it around like 40 or 50 or something. And
Oh,
they
okay.
can help you do a safe
Touch me
withdrawal.
harder.
But that's what I want you to do. I'm going to literally email you my guy. I'm going to put us on an email together. Like legit.
300 is it's old. It's old. I mean, for simple art in terms of there's no additional stuff, blah blah. It's really simple. It's not what I'm doing right now, for example. It's way simpler than that. So the average, it's kind of, let's start with 400. Like it's pretty much what I'm doing right now. 400 without rig. It's correct on your vision. No, actually, on my vision. Let's check it out right now. On my vision, it is. Holy fuck. Give your wrist a rest. In a minute. Yeah, even on my vision is $370 from $370. And it's only like for simple model, not like here in Showcase. It's for the simple model. Really simple. It's even simpler than my model. So, yeah. So let's start with 400 and without rig. So their model is not gonna be moving. Yeah, but yeah, usually it's way more. This model, for example, for my daughter, I mean, she have a lot of add-ons. She have the second outfit. She has a mascot that we're gonna make for her. She's gonna have the moving asset of the book, basically, the magical book. It costs 1K 400. Yeah, but it's still really low. It's still really low for the amount of work. So yeah. I'm still undercharging myself a little bit. Gotta be fair.
You know, whatever. He's really good. His name's Carter. He's like the top dog there.
Sadly, I'm not living in the country that
you $6 million
is good
by
for
the end of the
dollar
year,
or
which you
something
can
like
do.
this.
That is not complicated. $6 million for you. It's just a little management in different places. Have
I wonder
Gerd-
what nationality
Gerd
he is,
have
by the way.
him Put that money aside. Make sure
It is
there's-
cheap.
okay,
It is extremely
yeah.
cheap.
Uh,
It is.
Okay, well, I'm trying to understand where it comes from.
Oh yeah, let's call it 9 months left, okay? And
Like I
we're
know
just
that
trying to do $6 million.
1K 400 sounds like, ooh,
9
it's not
months.
extremely cheap.
It's a lot.
It's gonna take me months. It's gonna take me months. So
$666,000. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe it's a 2-year process. It's a 2-year process. You're gonna
But
do.
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
I
I
feel
like his
as
name though,
if,
Togi.
personally, it would be more worthwhile to, since I'm so young, put the gas on a pedal and invest into my brands, like my supplement brand or my clothing brand. Wouldn't it be
No.
a better return to go all in on that than
Literally, the easiest thing that you can do, invest in the property. He's like, isn't it the best to invest in the business? No, especially when the world is in the fucking economical crisis. You're actually stupid. Really good value for money. Thank you. In my opinion, this is a pretty low price for such a cool job. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, right now I'm learning, right? So that's why my price is kind of like they jumping basically, like from one commission to another. They're kind of jumping. That's why I'm a little bit like, let's say, I feel maybe shamed a little bit because sometimes people like they see me doing one commission and they're like, oh, this is the price for the commission, and after this, like, oh, why the price is like now bigger? Because because I realized that it takes me more time, for example. But I'm trying to be like careful with this. Yeah, but right now I'm trying to be just careful with my health more, I guess.
and capping myself to 10% at such a young age?
I can't say it's a better return because we don't know what the return is going to be. And that 10% is average. It's 10 to 12. You'll get 30% one year, lose one another year.
Okay.
No, listen, no.
This feels like a lot.
I like
is all
her
I'm saying.
face
Like,
turning
It is.
up. She's like,
it is. So here's what
she's
I
so
say.
cute.
Let's come to a compromise. $300,000
My daughter
a
is
month
so
for the
cute.
next 2 years. And that'll get you there. At least you're set up for success because you might change
Okay,
your mind
but
in the
what,
future.
would I get there if I did 200,000 a month for 2 years?
$200,000 a month for 2.5 years, maybe.
Oh, okay. So assuming we've talked about this. I think I'm, going to the moon. Whatever.
Yeah, I think
Let's just assume for
even
I
he's
would
like,
to-
whatever.
I'm
He
confident
doesn't believe in that.
for the next 4 years.
Don't
I
work
will be
yourself,
able to
queen.
make-
Aw.
I will be able to invest in this. If I
Thank
did
you so much.
200,000
I
a
mean,
month
I'm
for
trying.
4
I'm
years, I
trying.
would be totally giga.
Oh yeah, this
good.
model, by the way,
Yeah.
she
I
having.
can do that.
Okay, so here's how.
By the way, this is what everyone should know. This in that price includes, by the way, the design as well. Design, yeah. And I just realized myself. I just remembered that she's gonna have a lot of tattoos. I just realized it. I just remembered it. Man, oh man, it's gonna be a wild ride. When you wonder why you have no income, Gish, I don't. Listen, it's either I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be careful, or no one will come to me. Listen, I cannot do the high prices from the start. It's not. Maybe it's kind of my fault that I was was skill grinding for 3 or 4 years, and only after this I opened out my commissions. So my working base was not big, but my skill was there. Maybe. But listen, I still cannot do that. You want me to not to make any money at all? Listen.
How I would try to do this. So let's say an average of $1 million.
Know
comes
how
in a
much I
month,
made
right?
this stream?
Okay.
0.
Yes.
I'm for the
I
game.
feel way too much. It's like literally.
Wait, I
minimum,
forgot what I
would
wanted
never
to do.
make less than at this point in my life 800,000.
Where's the
$800,000
body? Oh
comes in a
shit,
month.
where's the body?
Love it. Times 0.7 because you're setting 30% aside for taxes. Have you paid your taxes?
No, Amanda's doing them.
But okay,
You
you pay your taxes.
fucking-
Good. So you actually have $560,000 left a month.
Now I made one. I can invest it in
Yeah,
the
but then
bubble
your
gum.
business expenses. So actually, no. Your cost. Okay, no. We start
First, she
with
needs to
800.
establish herself, but it's still really too cheap, really. But yeah, first I need to.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know. I don't know.
spend
Every time I hear
$400,000 a
people
month on business,
like
wherever
talking
you
to me
want.
stingy about the
Reinvest
price
it.
when
You
we
do
try to
videos,
figure out
whatever.
stuff and stuff.
So
I'm
that's
thinking that's
$400,000
not.
a month
I don't
profit
know.
times 0.7 because you're setting 30% aside. You have an extra $280,000.
Oh yeah, this is the part
Just
of the tattoos
for
here
even
as well.
2 years, have fun outside of content with $80,000.
A month?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, have fun in content for 400.
I need to
Okay,
figure out
400 you
how
can spend a
to
month.
Yeah. Okay.
make
I see,
the
I see.
gradient.
Have fun
Gradient
in
is
content and
hard
Yeah,
business.
it would.
in terms of models.
I mean, clearly you were able to do it. You were able to put a lot of money into that crypto right there. So you're able to put money in it.
Yeah. That was.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here,
$800,000.
800,000 comes in.
How
This is how we're
much?
going to try to structure it.
$1,
And Gerd is going to try
$1.
to structure it like this. And then you are going to meet with my guys, and they're going to set you up for success. 800,000 comes in minimum. You spend $400,000 on business content reinvestment. Very good. Then you got $280,000 after taxes left, because that is business
Don't say it
expenses.
how
You
you
don't have to count that
survive.
against your taxes.
Not living alone,
Oh,
sadly.
Okay.
this is next level,
And
bro.
then
And eat
barely,
really
this is
less.
5 numbers.
I learned from when I
$80,000
was a
spent
student
on
in
life.
Japan, I guess.
That's
I don't
pretty
know how
good.
much
That's
longer
good.
I can take,
$200,000
but
goes to the wealth advisors to make sure you're
Okay,
set.
and then so say we do 800 minimum. If I make more, say I do $1.5 million 1 month.
Eat.
Blow the rest.
Oh,
what?
This is a nice. This is dope. I actually can get behind this. That was a well put together. Let me see that.
Okay. I'm just trying to whatever gets you there.
Dust.
This actually is making an incredible amount of sense. When you put it like this,
Oh.
400,000 on content and 80 racks to so 500,000 just to like chill out.
But you can't spend $1 million on content like you did last month.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, but that's not the goal to spend that much
She's
every
broke.
month.
Yes.
But I wanted to try
People
something new.
thinking that I'm just
And if it
joking.
turns out to be good, then maybe the content
Apparently.
budget is just gonna have to go higher in the pursuit of bigger career or whatever, or we find ways to make it cheaper. But the point is,
It's a
That's
straight
not
collar
I'll say
or
this,
not.
$400,000 on content. If
Oh.
it costs 500, it needs to bring in an extra 100,000 than it did before.
yeah,
So
yeah,
equate it to
I
that.
understand. I think that's going to be the only disconnect we have here because I'm okay just like you chucking a risk and
but,
it's all
but
right.
not with this. I need you after taxes to have an extra 280.
Yeah, bro is
A
just
month.
joking.
Anything
Bro
will
is just
happen
like,
before that.
If we do this most of the time, it's chill. Like if I
Beautiful.
hit this 8 months, I'll
Beautiful.
be stoked.
Okay.
Because that's still
Beautiful.
good money, bro.
It's a start.
Saving
It's a start.
fucking- Bro, I don't know what the kind of caviar my kid's gonna be eating, but bro,
Not
that is
much.
expensive. 200 racks a month.
Yeah, no, it is. But for your position, unfortunately, it's not.
Yeah. Okay. This is very well put together. I think I am going to try and do this because that's dope.
Okay, will you meet with my guys?
I'll meet with you guys.
Okay.
But here's an interesting
for
thing.
content, for real
Not for
life.
content, but also this is not for content. My mom wants to invest my money because she thinks it's fun.
No.
what?
But she's bored and retired. Just give her
Okay.
like we gotta throw her 100,000 a
Make
month.
an
What?
extra 50 and give it to her, but
All
you
right.
need
Oh, that's a good idea.
280,000.
The winning money will go to my motor to invest. This guy will go to the
Like
pros.
I said, anything extra you make, you do whatever with, man. You do
Dude,
whatever.
I actually feel like hella smart right now. I think this is going. I'm going to be the richest person
Will you
ever.
just make sure enough is put aside for the taxes. Okay, dude, listen. Let's get your Hammer financial score. Then we're going to go to the post show and let your poor employee confront you.
Yo,
And actually,
Edward, but get him up here, bro.
yeah,
Well,
I
it's
will.
news
And have a pair of
кидается.
balls, too,
Там
just
снюс
because he
видно.
pays your bills and keeps a roof over your head.
I don't pay his. I give him $1,000.
Is he allowed to speak out without consequences?
Dude, Edward
Would
can
he
say
be afraid?
anything that he wants, and he
He
wouldn't
didn't
be afraid
say
because
yes.
he
I just
is
wanted to
a
make sure.
Didn't
grown-ass
say yes?
motherfucker, dude.
Kind
It's
of.
not like a fully grown dude. Just because his skin glows better
Speak
than
Japanese,
yours
you
don't mean,
whore.
bro, that's what you.
What else should I do, Master? What else? Tell me. Tell me, Daddy. What should I do next? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What else? What else, you silky boy? What else? You jackass. What else? Maybe I should dance for you? Maybe I just need to show me my boobas, not existent boobas? What else? Tell me. Tell me what you want. I'm pretty sure this is how you address your mother as well, yes? Make me a hamburger, whore. I'm pretty sure she likes it, right? I'm pretty sure she likes it. Just because she have no attention from the men. That's why your father is absent. That's why your father is not in the picture. Poor you. Well... yeah.
You want the GHKCU.
He just hasn't done any adult things. But I get
yeah.
Okay, spending in a budget. I mean, listen, you didn't spend more than you made, and some went to investing. It was Pepe. It's not great though. The money went to insane places. 4 out of 10 for that one. Your debt's not that bad. I mean,
That just looks
for your
like
income,
very
it's
cool.
obviously- You got a mortgage. It's gonna be a 7 out of 10.
Don't talk
'cause it is a
about my
high-interest
daughter
card.
like
So
this.
for your
Very
income.
cool, sis.
Emergency
Holy
fund,
fuck.
There is no emergency fund.
Just
0
ban him.
out
I
of
don't know.
10.
He's not speaking up
Retirement,
anymore. I
which you
think his ego has actually got stroke. I don't know. He's not speaking anymore. I don't know. Click on his avatar. I think it's a troll account. Yeah.
Consider the Pepe. It's not how I would do it, but for your income and your age is actually a really bad amount. 1 out of 10. Real estate, it's probably mid at like a 5 out of 10 because I don't know what rate you have. You would assign any rate, and you probably are underwater currently. Listen, Hammer Financial score 3.5 out of 10. It'll be higher before you know it if you actually follow this.
I mean,
It's
better
just-
than some people. Some people have like 0, 0, 0 on that one. So I guess to the certain point. To the certain point. I don't know. This dude is serious at 1 point and completely unserious on like 90% of stuff. What is your most colorful work? Динидат пошел нахуй. А как банить-то, блядь? Вот тут. Я не привыкла банить, блядь. У меня эта кнопка на этом не стоит. Your response is great as ever. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, most colorful. I mean, I have like the big part of my works on my laptop, not on this PC. Most colorful. There's couple for sure, but most colorful is going to be for sure from MS Paint actually, because there I'm working more with the colors, not with the like shadows and stuff. Gishida, Max, how you doing? How you doing, Maxi? How you doing? You're gonna scream at me? Bleh. Когда зашел, так пускай съеба... Пускай и так и съебывает! Правильно? Долбоёбик какой. Ну, тролль аккаунт, мне кажется. Отвечать даже не стал после этого, поэтому, мне кажется... Какой-то тролль. I'm gonna try to find that one work I'm thinking about right now. Oh shit, I did not mean it. Oh. I did not. Охуеть, на русский знает. Охуемба! Охуемба, страшно. Hello. Why mixed? Да, плохо с таким разговором быстро, но это правда. Okay, this one. I think this one might be my most colorful in terms of color. Maybe? I don't know. Borderline. It would be cool to see them once. Let me show you. Oh, where did I save it? There it is. Here. This one, I think it's my first attempt to draw things in MS Paint, I think. I mean, like, seriously art-wise, kind of. this one. And one of those. Oh yeah, definitely gotta be MS Paint. Definitely MS Paint. Gishichi said, "You're not my mother. You're not my mom." What to say though? Not my mom. Oh, and this one. Too colorful, man. Is it? A big cows, but I like it. How do you know I'm not your mom? She doesn't know English. Blood. Maybe your entire life is a lie. Nah. My mama is a really bad actress. Песни... Я... Тихо. Без политики. Грубо говоря.
Oh my god, you wanna talk about
Batman! Okay, this one.
Oh, you wanna talk
Pretty colorful, right? And this one. Yes, my most MS Paint worst is Genshin. Yes, what you gonna do to me? Call me a whore? I even have a speed paints, by the way, on those two. By the way, remember I told you? Jiggle. Remember I told you that I have a YouTube channel? Really? Remember? Jiggle. Remember? Remember jiggle. Remember jiggle. Remember? So what if I'll say to you that my most old videos on my channel? What if I'll say you? It's actually those two. It's my first streams, by the way. It's been here on Twitch. There's a jiggle vest right here. I forgot actually. Модеры не проверяют. Не, просто это заблокированные слова. Should your YouTube channel in class like 4 times already? Why can't I do it more, huh? I'm proud of my shit sometimes. I will Look. I couldn't find anything to... Welcome back, Yuki. Шутка про... потому что слово жопа. Кстати, не знаю почему. But yeah, this is the whole process. Beautiful. See, I'm not the AI. I'm not the AI! See? I'm not the AI! I'm not the AI! See? I'm not the AI! Модер шарит. Да это я, блядь! Я модер, сука! Я модер! Я это делаю! Сука, я это делаю! Я на кнопки нажимаю. Некоррек, I see, yes. Вы думали, у меня любовь к Некорку, блядь, еще... Сука, я первая. У меня даже на конечном канале моем. Смотрите, что у меня в руке. Смотрите, что у меня в руке. Это Некарк. Тоже мне, блядь, позеры. To make a Google Docu about you using it. Yeah, try me. Fucking try me! It's actually really cool. I don't think that I can do it anymore. I don't know if I can do it anymore. Запал бывает, кто ж не шарит. I don't like Nickelwork, by the way. Странный. Капец, думал, англоязычный стример, потом пошли маты, и все стало на свои места. Да, блять! Потому что на протяжении этого, сука, стрима... Ну, прошлое, ладно еще. На протяжении этого стрима, блядь, на протяжении всех... Ёбаный рот. 5 часов люди писали, не стеснялись совершенно писать на русском, блядь. Поэтому мой канал начал рекламироваться в русскоязычных сообществах. Ёбаный рот! Ёбаный рот! Так нечаянно получилось, что я к вам перескочила. Ну, привет, кружка. Так, ага. Привет, Аку. Сыбался, Лёшка-то от нас, сыбался. Палишься. Палюсь нереально. Окей. Как рисовала не под writing on the wall. А там... Ты думал, этой песни тут не будет? По-моему, тогда она будет, кстати. It should be here. It should be here. It should be here. No fucking way. It's actually not here. It's actually not here. That's so weird. I guess I decided to put on songs that I was listening to directly while I was drawing, I guess. Лёшка гад, реально Лёшка гад. Случайности не случайности, не случайности. Пепешнели. Кружечка, привет. First, I think you're not. I think you're not. Hello, Ranko. I might be boring with questions, but do you have a chibi model by any chance? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. We have something around it, but it's not moving. But sadly, no. But stay in this channel, and you're gonna maybe see it pretty soon. Don't tell anybody. Он уехал, даже не сказал. Да он мне ничего не сказал, блядь. Ну ничего не сказал, блядь. Только потом я уже постфактум узнала, потому что он уехал кое-кому да. Слушай, ночи, я просто времени суток, я спать. Да, спокойной ночки, хорошего времени суток. Спасибо большое, что заскочили. Крижоли, кавиха, без... Ну вот, так получилось. Ваша стринчка очень. Спасибо большое. Спасибо большое, кружка. Thank you so much for the follow. 新しい友達できた嬉しいね。Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah. Cool YouTube channel. Cool Gishi can do so many things. Wow. Two videos in the working actually, by the way, still. So ready for the art stream to start? So ready for your mom to use the AI of me. Gishi always go, thank you. But can she do a backflip? Бро, ты летаешь, это да, бро. Хуй знает, как это получилось. Bruh. That's a wheel card. That's none of your business. Gishimania never made fun of my mom. Really? Yet. I guess yet. Yet so. I guess I was not completely in your mom mood, I guess. Мать захуярила бэкфлип. Да, а вы думали, я только шуточки-прибауточки хурять умею? Я все хуярить умею. Хоть себя захуярю. Anyways. Can I... Осуждаю. Я предупреждаю просто на будущее. Осуждаю. Дам. Осуждаю. Okay, let's see who we can raid, shall we? Let's see who we can raid. My ears hurting so fucking much, you have no idea. I shall go to sleep, see you, queen. Wait. The fun of restaurant. Thank you so much and good night. Wait. Don't forget to stay on the raid because you're gonna get 400 free redeeming points, which is origami stars. I see how it is. What? Все-таки теперь заложник магазинов, товаров, которых нет дома. Реально? I'm you to say hello and you leave. Yes, I'm running away. You'll scare me. What the fuck? Что это, Пепе? Плюс 250, а не 400? Okay, well, yippee! Okay. Oh, that's a nice model. That's a nice model. I like it. Okay, let me see. My tummy is rumbling so freaking much. Do you want an Airstream or anything like something else, maybe? I don't hear the Airstream. Like deadass, I don't hear it. Okay. Guys, join Discord. Yes, join Discord, join YouTube, join everything. The more activity I see on my socials and all that stuff, the more inspired I'm getting to do all of that stuff. So yeah. Please do support all of that stuff. You're a nice mother. Ah! Okay. Do you hate us, Gishichi? I don't hate you, I'm scared of you. I'm joking, by the way, I'm joking. Бебеку. Давайте захватим этот канал, выгоним англоязычный второй канал. Как мы загоним англоязычный второй канал, если они нихуя не понимают? Ну там есть, кстати, много англоязычных. Miss you already, yes. What? What? Ah! That's what did I do to deserve that? A lot? What exactly? I didn't do anything. I didn't even do arson yet. As a VTuber, I'm pretty say so. Okay, I think I found who to raid. They have a nice, interesting model. That's enough for me. They're speaking. They're talking. Say so. You sure? I'm the most say so person fucking ever. I'm the most fucking say so person ever. Can I say my goodbyes like in the normal position? Can you like get me back a little bit? Pronto! Right. Oh, it's not working. First of all, that's so fucking sweet, Kakus. Thank you so much. I said, like, I guess it's not working for non-moderators and stuff. Дашки, сегодня я бухать. Погоди, не уходи, пока до рейда тебе дадут эти новые эти...
You wanna die?
Поинты тебе дадут больше. Погоди. Thank you so much, Kakus. Thank you. Okay. Can I go back? Can I go back for a second? Can I go back? Thank you. So yeah, thank you everyone for today's stream. Ah! Can I go back, please? Onegaishimasu? Пожалуйста. Nice. Nice, your mom. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one. Thank you everyone for being today on the stream. It was extremely fucking fun. Thank you so much. Thank you fucking much! Thank you! Thank you for being with me today. I really appreciate your time that you're putting into watching me. Thank you. You can do more things to me than this. Thank you. Thank you. That's really important for me. I have a motivation. Thank you. But have a good day or night. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you everyone who was chatting today. Thank you for the amazing fucking conversations. Thank you. Thank you for watching me drawing my daughter today. My freaking tummy is still rumbling. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to do this forever. I want to do this fucking forever. So yeah, thank you so much. This is the person we're gonna raid. This is raid message. This is sub raid message. Oh, this is sub raid message. Here we go. Thank you, everyone. Oh my fucking god. Следующий стример англоязычный, поэтому, пожалуйста, используем английский язык или эмоты. Да, всем огромное спасибо, кто пришел сегодня. Я вас всех обожаю. Спасибо огромное, что общались сегодня со мной. Все эти штуки делали. Спасибо большое. Следующий стрим в четверг. И, возможно, будет дабл-стрим на первом канале и на втором канале. Потому что будет еще коллаб в Jackbox. Вот. Next stream is on Thursday, and maybe it's going to be double stream on 2 channels because there's going to be a collab on Jackbox as well, so it might be on the first channel or might be on YouTube even. So for this, for better tracking, please do keep track on my Discord and Telegram. Для большей информации, если что-то поменяется, есть Telegram, есть Discord. Вот. So everyone, thank you so much for all the raids today. We got so many freaking raids, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. And good night, good evening, good morning to everyone. Спокойной ночи, спокойного утра и хорошего дня всем. Я пошла. Окей. Бай-бай! Тяни! Бай! Пока Лину, пока Дазу, пока бай! Пока бай! Бай! Bye everyone! Bye!